Okay, that was wild. That was odd. Okay. Yeah, my internet just went out. Yo, the Lord works in mysterious ways, and watch, somebody's gonna say, "Yo, act." Somebody is 100% gonna say like, "Yo, act." You disconnected because you're like trying to protect or something like that.
Bro, Ak, you don't have
Chat.
to.
If you guys can hear me, I'm sorry. I don't know. My internet literally just went out at that moment. I'm sorry. I'm still in the same. Let me just make sure I'm back on live though. This is crazy. Fuck. I think we're back on though. Are we?
Yeah, we back.
Nah, yeah, we're back. I honestly don't know what happened, chat. I know. Here come the conspiracy theories. Yo, Act didn't like how it was going. He hit the reset button. Oh my god. Yo, I don't know when the audience became like this, like, yo, let's look into everything with me deeper than yo, it's kind of crazy. But it's all good. All right. Is Twitch not back on? Oh no, no. Every time this happens, I have to go here and I gotta do this. Here we go. Let's. Okay, okay, bet. Got it. All right. Okay. I apologize, chat. Clearly, I don't know. It's been snowing in the East Coast. The internet went out for a second. Okay, I'm back on though. Somebody says call 1090 Jake. I feel like you see y'all just trying to get like a whole bunch of content and drama from this. I'm concerned because obviously you know I don't think nobody wants to be a part of anything they would consider weird or whatever the case is, and you know, and also I want to make sure I give Boom the opportunity a fair chance. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Um,
No,
yeah.
you can like you can ask whatever. Like I've already explained it. Like, but I wanted to explain it here because at the end of the day, like I know I didn't do anything, but the what's it called? Like the narrative is out. People gonna make
What?
their jokes
By the
or
way,
whatever. That's
by the way, you don't want to talk to 1090 right?
no.
Okay.
1090 Jake, 1090 Jake lied about talking to my brother. 1090 Jake lied and said I pleaded guilty, which is not true. Like 1090 Jake just said a lot of like not true stuff, not true statements at all. You know what I mean? So no, and I gotta sue this nigga. So
Oh, okay. Wait, are you suing 1090?
yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Why?
Well, it's really defamation because the way he is leading people on is to make it seem like I committed a sex crime, which is not the case as I had a battery. So that's also a misinformation right there. And he also implied that I was on a sexual registry, which is not true. So if he thinks it's a good case, then just tell him to fight it. He'll be all right.
Mm. So I think this all started from, and I got this video of this. This started from Adam's post that was old it had a screenshot of an old post by Ocala Police Department. Did you or a lawyer ever reach out to them and be like, hey, listen, I never got charged with this. This is obviously
No,
making me look bad. It hurts my reputation.
no,
Could you remove it?
no, because I didn't have a defamation lawyer at the time. I asked my criminal lawyer to do it, but I guess she wasn't privy to that type of stuff. So he said, "Nigga, this ain't old. This is 3 years old, bro." Sorry to tell you, but but yeah, like that's why. And I'm adding Ocala's in the suit as well because what they did is also misinformation. And that video from the body cam kind of proves it as well. for them trying to charge me for probably doing something. You know what I mean? So
Where is the full body cam thing at? Or no one has it?
I don't know where it's at.
I seen like a 2-minute video. All right. Yo, chat. Ask y'all questions, man.
Anything else you want to ask me? I'm here.
Yeah, no. I'm trying to get everybody to vocalize any questions because again,
let me clarify. I am not sad. I am not suicidal. I am not committing self-harm. I am just chilling, bruh.
Well, I mean, I don't know if that was their concern. I think their concern is, bro, have you fooled us to think that you're a normal guy and you get high and touch kids? Like, I think that's what they care about. Like, nigga.
Yeah, but see,
is a hobby of yours to go to Walmart, walk around aimlessly, and fucking cop a feel or some shit, and then dip the fuck on out?
Yes, but see, here's where I get like just kerfluffled because, for one, I am Lil Boom, so I have fans. I've done shows. No fan at my shows could ever say some shit like that. That's what people. If a nigga was like that, they would use their power as well as a fucking celebrity to do the same shit. That's not the case. Like, that's not the case. I don't stand on Kala, so people saying, "Oh, he's done this to multiple people," is not true because I don't stand on Ocala. Like, I don't stay in Ocala. My mom stays in Ocala. I stay in Jacksonville, Florida.
Okay.
Oh, he said a simple yes or no. Well, no. I'm not. I didn't trick anyone.
Ask whatever question y'all want, man. Yeah, So chat niggas said the 10-year-old jumped back after you grabbed her ass. He's lying.
Yes. If that was the case, then why don't you just show me grabbing her ass?
Hey, could one of y'all send me the video?
Yeah, you're using headcanon.
Yeah, one of y'all sent me the video that I could actually watch the full thing. Who put it up?
But yeah.
Okay, I'll react to the body cam footage type track. I see you, bro. Relax. But yeah, I will. Okay, cool. All right, I'll react to it and I'll ask you. Just stay here. Where the hell's the video? Could someone send me a link to the video? Someone has to show the video that this dude can stop lying.
Okay, I'm gonna have my same stance, but all right.
Apparently, Hello Yassine posted it. Okay, all right. Nigga, I swear I just got like disconnected. Yo, the chat is finna think this is like some. Oh my god, bro. Yo, it's like as soon as I play the video, it like my thing hit disconnect. I swear. Yo, the chat gonna think like this is like some type of crazy shit. Yo, chat, could y'all hear me? I promise y'all. It says I'm back on. As soon as I hit play video, it said I got disconnected. Oh my god. Yo, Gran, I can see a comment. I can see, bro. I have no idea. It's like, what the fuck? I think I was playing Fortnite for like a couple hours before this, and I had no issue. So, somebody said somebody's downloading videos, making videos at the crib. Nah, bro. I'm at lost for words. Let me wait till everybody get back on. Fuck, man.
Yo, act this him DDoSing you, bro.
Am I still on to YouTube? Like we were on a YouTube. Like, am I still on there or no? Bro, I hate that. Like, I hate whatever is happening with my internet because, bro, I understand how the audience is. They're gonna be like, "Ack, you're in on it." Like, no, I'm trying to like, yo, no, there's nothing to be in on it on. Are we? Okay, I'm looking on YouTube. We're good. Okay, we're good. Okay, good. All right, we're gonna play this video. Okay, and I don't know if this is the full video, but this is a bunch of like scenes on this shit, and it's on Hello Yassine's Instagram. Okay, so I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna stop as appropriate.
The suspect happened to be the rapper Lil Boom. Officers initiated the investigation with these disturbing details.
Oh, right here.
Oh, there they are.
Yeah,
that's
those
them.
two. And you'll see her jump out of the way.
Yeah, you know, look how close he is to her. Like, he probably did. Look at that.
He probably did.
There we go.
That's great. He probably did.
Oh yeah, right there.
She was
Okay,
like,
pause
hell
it.
no. Yeah.
Sorry, I just want to write it down so whenever I write my report. He approaches over. What is that? The potato?
Produce, yeah.
Okay, whatever. Approach the produce stand.
On September 19th,
Okay, hold on.
Children picking stuff out.
Yeah. At least yesterday, he never touched it.
Yeah.
For himself.
Except
He reaches and grabs younger
Like,
one.
my homeless people, I'm good.
She jumps away.
Okay, in that video they were showing. Did you make contact with the individual?
No, I did not. Nope.
So then you did not touch that person at all.
No, I didn't.
For whatever reason, you did comment. You said, are you talking about the other situation? It says, niggas straight fucking cap. As you can see, I literally slapped her hand. That's why it's simple battery. Are you talking about the other person?
No, the other person.
Oh, he said if I was touching ass nigga, it would be literally sexual assault. Okay, all right.
Okay, you can play it.
So this is a situation that happened at the produce section.
Yep.
Play.
She's like 7.
How you breathe?
No one was like 7.
It's my handwriting. I can read it. So he lingers.
She like follows the whole thing.
Yeah, follows.
Were you following? I'm watching. I'm looking at the video here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Looking at the video, it would lead me to think you followed when they go to their left, 2 of them, and a few seconds later, it's not like, okay, maybe they moved out of the way and you're like, oh, you're now shopping at that place. So you're like, okay, let me grab a potato, whatever. As soon as they walk off, like 2 to 3 seconds later, you walk in the same direction.
Well, because for one, after I seen that motherfucker move back, I said, okay, the fish is that way. So I'm going for is the fish is that way. That's where you see me walk past. I walk straight to the fish. You know what I'm saying? I said, okay, I'm going to get past these niggas. I'm going to get past them and just get to my fish and then go back to get my shit afterwards. Anyway.
Let me ask you a question. All right, if you're sitting there and you see somebody jump back and acted weird, wouldn't the natural inclination to be, let me walk away from these niggas? Because okay,
but the way
because
I was going,
I ain't gonna lie to you, like yo, I'm black too, right? If I'm around some white people and they do some crazy shit, like what the fuck, a nigga like on some shit like that, if they go right, I'm going left. I'm getting the fuck away from y'all too, because the same way how, like, again, if y'all scared of me, I'm scared of you, right? No.
I get that, but from my peripheral, when I seen that, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna get my fish, and there's no fish in the produce section. If you go to that Walmart, the way I'm going is to the freezers where the fish and the chicken is at.
Wait, what'd you grab at the first place where they were at before they moved? What'd you grab there?
I was getting my vegetables first, and then getting my fish second. But I said I'm going to get my fish now because they were still there. As you can see, they stand there and they're still there. I said, okay, I'm going to go around these niggas, go get my fish, and then when they gone, you know what I mean? Then I'll go get my shit. Like if it's just such a definitive case, then police would. If y'all niggas are like the detectives and shit like that, the detectives are better than y'all. You know what I mean? So they would have easily said, "No, nigga, you definitely touched that ass. That's a sexual battery."
Okay, let me play a little more. So they're walking here.
Second one.
Okay, they're walking here, and you walk by.
All right, I walk around them because on the left side it's blocked off. The left side is blocked off, so I walk around to the
Okay.
right side.
So you walk.
Okay. Cool. That is all I need.
Officers made contact with.
What about the other situation?
That's when I was like, okay, like that's when I was like on the edge, and I was like, okay, what the hell going on? So I was like already assuming shit, but I like tried to push which was wild for me to do because they didn't do shit to me, type shit. But just off that, I was like, okay, I'm gonna get the fuck out of their way. So in case they got close, I tried to push them back, but I didn't touch nobody ass. You don't see me my palm on nobody ass cheek. You don't see me.
Is there video of the other situation where you say you slapped their hand?
Mm-hmm.
Where's that? Do you know where the video is at or no? Like because like this might be edited. I want to just watch the whole thing.
No, I was talking about that right there. Like I made contact with her hand, and I pushed it out the way, type shit.
Well, I thought you said you didn't touch her.
Well, like no, her that's the battery, but I didn't touch her ass, which is sexual battery.
So you did touch her, just not her ass.
I didn't do no, and it was never my intention for one to touch her ass. I never touched her ass, so that wasn't my. Oh, I'm going to touch her ass, but I should have never even been on edge anyway because they didn't do shit to me. It was just that situation made me like, you know what I'm saying, on edge type shit.
Okay. So they said there was a 10-year-old and a 17-year-old?
Yes.
Were both of them, those were the two that was standing there?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, and you're saying the only contact was you said you slapped her hand.
Well, I kind of like pushed her like in case I was going to in case they was going my way to make contact with me, I like because my hand was already in the swinging motion, so I just moved it back type shit. But I didn't touch nobody's ass. That's where I'm standing on battery, like, but sexual battery and sexual assault, I'm gonna vehemently deny that.
Okay, all right. So let's go back a little bit.
On September 19th, 2020.
So why would you slap their hand if you're behind them, pretty much reaching over them?
What are you talking about?
Like hold on, I'm playing the video. You're gonna see the girls look like they're up in front of you, and you're reaching from behind. I understand that a natural motion, like say you're reaching for something, somebody's reaching for it too. Maybe you do that, but if you're reaching from behind them, why slap their hand?
Wait, what you talking about? Like the one I just talked about?
Yeah, hold on, let me share my screen. Yeah. Let me see. How do I share screen? Share screen. This. Right? You can see it?
Let me see. All right.
You can see it?
Yeah, I can see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look. So look. I know it's small, but we see two individuals here.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
You're in the blue or the bluish color, and you're behind them. Mm-hmm. Now you said you slapped their hand. You didn't grab.
I didn't slap. I didn't. No, right there, I touched nobody.
So when did you slap their hand?
This is when I was walking out past them. Like when I was walking out past them, either was
when you were going to the fish.
All
right.
Yeah, when I was going to the fish.
All right. Okay. Okay. All right. So.
Yeah, look how close he is to her. Like,
they said, "Look how close."
he probably.
So you're saying you never touched the person then?
Never touched nobody. Nope.
So, here we go.
Oh yeah, right there.
You had backed up
right there.
So you had backed up, and then you had came back in, and okay, let's say that okay, maybe it was like a jump scare, like they're like, "Oh, the fuck, why are you doing here?" Okay, cool.
Pause it.
No, yeah.
Sorry, I just want to write it down so whenever I write my report. He approaches over. What is that? The tomato, potato.
Produce, yeah.
Okay, whatever. Approach the person.
On September 9th,
Okay. And I think this is when you're gonna
Picking
walk
stuff
by.
out. Okay. Cool. That is all I need.
officers
Oh,
made
no, okay.
on September 19th, 2020.
Where is this?
At least yesterday, he never touched anybody.
Yeah.
Okay, so I do hear they said yesterday you never touched anybody.
So how did, bro?
Yeah,
Yesterday I never touched
but that doesn't mean, you know, obviously means that clearly they didn't think you've done anything before.
He reaches and grabs
Doesn't make sense.
younger one.
Doesn't make
jumps
sense. I would have did
away.
it yesterday if I was doing it today.
Okay, you can play it.
Okay, this is where they think.
They?
So this is where you're saying that the only contact
I
happened.
moved past them type shit. Like I was like I thought they was trying to like I was already on edge, so I was like, all right, let me get the fuck around these niggas. type
Okay.
shit.
Oh, so you're thinking they're being racist by the jump scare shit, and then now you happen to be walking the same direction as them, and
That's where the fish is at. That's literally where the fish is at. Straight
Okay.
down when you see me walking is exactly where the fish is at.
and how do you end up slapping her hand?
It's my handwriting. I can read it. So he lingers. Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck right there? I'm like, what the hell? Okay, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Then grabs.
Left side's gone, so I go around.
Is it here?
Mm-hmm.
So you slap her hand here.
Let me see. Yeah, right there. That's when I like, okay, I'm close to her, as you can see. So I'm already in a swinging motion with my hand. So I just move it back on some like, all right, I gotta get the fuck away from these niggas type shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like if that was venom, like if that was like 4K proof that I was grabbing somebody's ass, then they would have charged me with a sexual assault. They would have. It was no ifs, ands, or buts about it. They definitely would have. 100%.
So okay. So I don't think people are looking at this and saying, "Yo, like I know 1090 Jake and how he does stuff. People go off just straight paperwork, and this is why I even like thought I was like, well, even if he was accused, because I remember I told you that story from back in the day when I was going to college. That one thing where some people thought it was a mugshot, but it was really my school ID. They were like, they put up a flyer. We're looking for Livingston Allen, and when they put that up, they said we think he did a burglary. I went into them voluntarily and talked to them, and I was like, you know, I didn't even have a lawyer at all, but it was like, I think burglary means you intend to steal or you stole. That never happened, and they were like, well, we're giving you trespassing, right? So I do know sometimes what they say you might have done and what you end up getting charged with or what you plead to could be different. I think the video for this, right, regardless of what 1090 Jake pulled up with paperwork, the video for this would lead a rational person to look at this and be like, this nigga don't look like he was on the up and up. This nigga, if it was my two little sisters in aisle or whatever, and I told him to go get some like tomatoes, and I seen a nigga do this, I would draw the conclusion that he's a fucking creep trying to do stuff.
Yes, but that is the court. That is the court of public opinion, bro. That's cool and all. But to label somebody a pedophile, that charge should have been a pedophilic charge, nigga.
Yeah, no,
Because it ain't. Wait, hold on. It ain't he say she say shit. You know what I'm saying? This is some shit that the police actually studied and
fuck the label.
reviewed.
Fuck the label. I think what niggas is saying, bro, like for a nigga to see that and be even remotely open to an idea that, okay, we hear your story, we're gonna remotely buy it. They're just saying, okay, we get that. There's a lot of people who are of color that watch me, including I'm of color and I'm here too. They're just saying, that just don't look like, oh, niggas is being racist to me. That look like I'm following kids. Right? And I think that's where the block is happening because the court of public opinion does matter in the narrative, right? Like, again, you're right. You are not convicted of anything, this and third. And if this video never came out, honestly, I think it would have been, okay, you could say what people allege or accused, but there is no smoking gun or anything to actually substantiate that behavior. Niggas is looking at this and be like, bro, look like you following around little kids, my nigga. Like, what are you doing? And again, some of the things is like, people are also thinking for themselves. All right, let's say I reached over somebody and they reacted like that. If they walked away few seconds later, I don't walk behind them. Especially if you're like, whoa, that was weird. Unless maybe I'm walking behind them to apologize. Like, hey, I'm sorry. Did I interrupt you? Oh, I'm sorry. Like, if I was rude by reaching over you.
But I had my headphones in too, so I didn't even know what the fuck it was about. I couldn't hear or overhear shit or anything. But I see what you're saying, but like for me, it's like, bro. Like for me, it's like the court of public opinion is sound like they gonna, bro. I've seen them do this shit to a lot of niggas, bro. And them niggas end up getting lawsuits, and them niggas not like being innocent, all type of shit. So it's like, I see them do this shit with a lot of people, but it's like the court of public opinion.
Let me ask this question.
They already made their opinion.
No, all right, let me ask this question. If you had two younger sisters and you seen this video, fuck paperwork, fuck what arrest was. You see this video, it's your two younger sisters. What do you do?
See, here's the thing. My sisters would come straight to me. If I'm walking there, if I'm there with my sisters would come to me. I'm not saying, that's what I'm saying. Everything we saying right now is anecdotal, because this is what I would do. It's what you would do. This is what they would do. This would, like, so if there was my sisters, they would be like, yo, boom, I think he just touched me right there. And I would be like, okay, I'm not gonna let you walk past me. I'm finna go to you and confront you, or I'm finna ask you a question, or I'm finna stop you right there. Apparently, like, if I was there shopping still and I didn't get stopped or anything like that, like, it just make it look like.
What do you mean you didn't get stopped?
Like, I was there. Like, I finished my shopping.
Okay, like, when did the arrest happen?
Like, days later. Like, cause I didn't stay in Ocala. Like, it didn't happen. Like, I know it says arrested in Walmart. No, that's not true. Like, I left, I bought my food, and I left, and I went home.
Yeah.
That's where I realized, like, they probably reviewed that shit, and they already knew what the fuck I was, and then they posted that shit on some slanderous shit, on some slander shit, on some defamation shit. Because what they said in their post, the Ocala post, is not even what was wasn't even what I was charged with. What they described in that post was a sexual battery, 150,000%. Sexual battery, voyeurism. My lawyer was telling me all this. And then when we call, it's a battery.
Well, when the young woman jumped back, you say you didn't touch her, but like you reached over her shoulder or something, right?
Yeah, I didn't touch her though.
Okay,
I didn't.
No, I get that. Do you understand how maybe a young woman who's 10 might feel a little bit violated if you reached, like, probably very.
I didn't know. I didn't go over her body. I didn't go no. I went and reached for my vegetables. That's what I reached for. I didn't go around her body. I didn't go over her shoulder. Did you see her? I didn't.
Did you see her? Because I mean, like, on the video, even the police says, like, well, she's pretty close to her. Did you see her?
Well, yeah, I seen her, but I wasn't. My attention wasn't. Well, I didn't touch her. Hold on. When I seen, but I'm staring. I'm eyed at my vegetables. So when that shit happens, the jump back shit, I see it in my peripheral.
Okay.
And I was like, what the fuck? Because I have headphones in too. So if I didn't have my music playing, I probably would have been way more aware to shit.
Okay.
Well.
So all right, so let me put it in a different sense. If I'm in a store, I don't care what store I'm in, and I'm grabbing shit, and some gay nigga put his hand under my arm to grab something.
My head was not under nobody's
No,
arm.
I know, but it's not even about underarm or overarm or just mad
If a
close
gay
to me.
nigga reached around me to grab his fucking tamale.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be like, yo, I think this gay nigga tried me, bro. I'm gonna be honest
Bro,
with you.
that's
That's what
that's
if I'm in if I'm in Walmart or ShopRite and Saucy Santana reached over to grab the motherfucking cucumber or some shit, I'm like, bro, what you just trying to do, dog? Like you either try to cop a feel or you trying to make me feel uncomfortable. Either way, both are very like upsetting. Like you either try to cop a feel or you intentionally made me feel uncomfortable. Somebody says not saucy.
No, I hear what you're saying, but that's not what happened though. But yeah, but yeah, I moved him out the way. Like because I'm going in circles at this point. But it's like, yeah, I moved him out the way. I didn't touch no 10-year-old. I went to get my fish. Police didn't even want to like tell me to put my hands behind my back. I got charged with a battery. They got my phone. My brother didn't tell on me. This is all type of shit that the narrative is already spun, so it doesn't even matter. Like my brother didn't tell on me. I didn't call them. Like in the rest of this video, they say, oh, I called the police. I told them I was just shopping, like all type of shit, bro. Or no, they said the police called me. And I told them I was just shopping and this and that. And then in the video, this same video that you're watching says, oh, I got charged with sexual battery. That's misinformation. That's defamation, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna keep it a bean. If I actually did some shit like that, I probably wouldn't even be rapping anymore. I probably would have been on some like nigga off the grid type shit. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna keep it a bean. My fans, like my real fans know, and my real friends know, and my girlfriend know. Yeah, I know. I have a girlfriend. Yes, she was with me for this whole time. You know what I'm saying? She's witnessed me being profiled, so she know how this shit go. Any nigga can talk on the internet. But the people that know me know. You know what I'm saying? Like they know this shit like it's just straight bullshit type shit. So I'm not here to like what's it called? Like convince no jumper fan. Bro, they already have made their opinion on me, bro. No matter what I say, no matter all the shit I'm telling you that's not true, they have already made their opinion. So what's the point of me? What's the point of me even going back and forth to them? I'm just gonna get my lawsuit. You can say I'm a winner, and I already know I'm a win because I got multiple cases of Adam in my DMs telling me I'm not trying to smear you and you're a public figure, but never post me ever in his life. So it doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? This is what I'm worried about. Because you can say what you want. I am not a sexual offender, bro. I'm not on a registry. Like, I don't have no sex charges. I'm off probation. I can leave the country. I can go wherever I want. So it's like the people bringing up shit from 3 years old is showing like these niggas are doing this shit to ruin a nigga, not to public figure niggas, bro. No. And you know why they doing it, but I ain't gonna say too much. He said there's video evidence. This is the same video evidence the police seen. This is like the same video evidence the police seen said it was a battery.
Hey, again.
And I'm gonna say this. I was wild for even trying to push motherfuckers out, like move motherfuckers out my way. That was wild. Like I'm gonna take full accountability of that. Like, yes, you could say, "Oh, boom, you're weird for that." Like that's cool. But to say I was out here trying to grab somebody's ass is just not true. Like it's just not true. So if I see any other blog post some shit like that, if you see my charge, it's not that. Govern yourself accordingly, nigga, because that's defamation.
You know, obviously now we're in the court of public opinion because other than that, I don't think, you know.
Yeah, I get it. I get the court of public opinion, but at the end of the day,
I think the majority of the audience
outside of my fans or like the people who already don't fuck with me, they already have made their mind up.
No, I'm gonna be honest with you though. Like I do think there's a significant amount of, you know, chat niggas who like put like this. They know them niggas is no jumpers, dead pussy. Like, come on now, they know. And by the way, like, yo, I talked to Adam, nigga. Like, you know, that boy, like, not necessarily about this, but just even certain other stuff. Like, bro, like, why you on the phone with a girl I'm dealing with? But like, stop playing with, bro. And you know, he admit you were wrong for that. You know what I mean? And like, yeah, bro, he not like. Trust me, I talked to that man. He not trying to have no smoke with me, bro. Like that was very abundantly clear.
He
And
said, "Not sexual. It just looks sus.
it,
You just caused collateral damage. They sneak this and act." And that's the opinion I can respect. Like, because you're not calling me out of my fucking name.
no. But hear what I'm saying. Yo, I think there's a lot of reasonable like chat niggas who are looking to say, bro, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'd like
Even you, bro. Even you said, "Boom, that looked crazy." You said,
you know
"Boom,
that, but that's the thing. But it's like we're trying to listen to like this is why we even have you on here. Like we're trying to listen to it like your story to make it make sense to be like, all right, but even though it looks crazy, bro. It looks crazy. We trying to hear the story. We trying to hear a story to be like, oh, that's how they misconstrue it. I think even listen to the story, they're like,
But they don't want to. They're not going to hear that regardless, bro. Even if there was like, they're not going to be like,
no,
oh,
it's adding it up. It's adding up because I think like again, just a general question. They're gonna be like, bro, why the fuck did you like? All right, cool. If you ain't touched them in the first time, why the hell did you walk in the direction right after they dipped and walk right by them again?
And I just
that close.
I just explained it. I just explained it. But they don't care about my explanation. They're gonna be like, this nigga lying regardless. You know what I mean? They've already made their mind up. You know what I mean? But the people who actually know me will be like, okay, I'm gonna listen to him. They're not gonna already be like, okay, nigga, we know you're lying. Nobody believe. It's 4K. It's crystal clear, 1080 HP. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. They already have this narrative like form type shit. Like, I don't know if they thought like I'm gonna say this, like even then, like he was like, oh yeah, boom, that's sus, like type shit. Like, yeah, I shouldn't have even tried to like be on some on air shit. Yeah, and I'm gonna apologize for that. But my intention.
Could I ask you this question? If that was a 45-year-old man standing there instead of
I would have still reacted the same way.
you'd have still
I
reached
would have still
that close to
yeah.
him and then walked right by.
I would have reached over. I would have reached over and looked at my food. Yeah, because that happens all the time. People reach over people all the time. Like, I think if it was fucking Betty White or fucking Hugh Hefner, nigga. Because I didn't do anything. My intentions there was not to be sexual in any way. You know what I mean? And like I know people want me to be like, oh, make us like, no, I'm standing on that, bro. I'm standing on that. He said they likely offered a lesser charge. That's not true either. That's not true. And if you got a sexual assault on a minor, you definitely not getting a lesser charge, bro. It's not even happening. Like, that's not happening at all. Yeah, but yeah, like that's pretty much it. Like, people gonna run with whatever they want to say. I'm gonna keep it a being like I'm gonna be straight. Like, my fans ain't falling for this shit, bro. So I'm gonna be straight. Like the no jumper niggas, like they can eat that shit up all day. Like, my fans know me type shit. These niggas don't.
Well, to be very clear, let me tell you this, and I say this just definitively. Ain't no jumping nigga could run nothing around here where I got going on. I done did y'all niggas too dirty for y'all to even think. Y'all should be forever on some rope gang get back. Y'all know how I get down. I only care for my audience. You feel me? Because I don't want nobody to be like, damn, man, we've been fucking with Act for 10 years and damn, Act gonna just let a nigga touch kids and do this other weird shit or do that other weird shit. And I'm like, bro, I understand those people because trust me, everybody know I read all my DMs. I've been reading DMs for like the last week, and it's like people like, damn, bro, like, damn, are you like a different person that we care about? And I'm like, no, like it's still me. Like, I have questions too, but
I also did not plead guilty as well. I done this probably what, like, just clear the air type shit. Like, they gonna talk about the plea. Don't leave anything unturned. You asked about the video. My explanation, that's my explanation. We can go through that shit for 4 hours, but I
Okay,
ain't trying to make your whole episode about
hold
it.
on. The plea though, you see, when you say you didn't plead guilty, you took a no contest plea, right? Which you like. I mean, I understand what that means, but I think you're going to have people who say, "Bro, that's you just trying to get around the situation." Like, you took a plea that resulted in you still being, because here's the thing, you didn't plead guilty, but you were found guilty. So when you plead no contest, they find you guilty.
No,
Like,
you get
there's
adjudication of guilt. Adjudication of guilt is not the same as pleading guilty
no,
or
I
going to
agree,
trial and losing.
but
It's not the same.
in the criminal justice system, there's only two ways it could be adjudicated. Okay, like what two
Guilty or not,
main
wait,
ways:
you said guilty and not guilty, right?
guilty and not guilty. So your
Which is okay,
plea,
let me say this. Which is why the first conviction is adjudication of not guilty. Adjudication was withheld. That 10-year-old that y'all is adjudicated not guilty.
what
I
do
got
you mean
adjudicated.
10-year-old? Okay, what's that charge?
There's two batteries. It's two batteries. One is really one battery, but they charged me for two batteries, but one got adjudicated not guilty, and one got adjudicated guilty. There's a reason for that.
Well, it's a plea deal.
Exactly. But the plea deal that niggas trying to say is, oh, you took a plea for a lesser charge and this and that. No, the plea is, okay, they said I touched somebody or somebody else, but they know it's not true. That's why they would have had adjudicated them both guilty. They would have adjudicated them both guilty. It wouldn't have been withheld or no. So a plea deal is, no contest is not me admitting to any guilt whatsoever. I don't know why people think because I took a no contest. No, my lawyer wanted to charge me more. It was a paid lawyer, but like there really was a lawyer. So because I stayed in LA and Jacksonville, it was really a lawyer to go to my courts and do all that shit for me while I was handling my music shit and my tour and shit like that. Like not that it was Jose Baez or some shit like that. So she got the deal and then I already paid her for that, and then she wanted more money in case she wanted to go to trial or to renege the deal or some shit like that. In my opinion, I'm like, okay, I will never need to be around a minor ever in my life, like unsupervised. So, and the evaluation shit, I was like, okay, like, all right, like I guess that's just one class or something like that. I didn't do it though, but it was like that's why I took the plea deal for one. It wasn't so, oh, I was guilty and I tried to get a lesser charge. No, like I had like in my personal, I had shit that I had to do that was bigger than a battery charge. You know what I mean? And then my lawyer was trying to charge me more, and I was like, okay, well, I ain't finna pay you like tens of thousands of dollars for that. And if I would have had a public defender, they would have gave me just the shittiest, like some shitty shit, like something like 8 years in jail for a battery or some crazy shit. That's how public defenders work. They work with the state.
It just looks bad. I think it looks bad on black and white because even you're right. You were not convicted of anything to do with a sexual crime. That's 100%. I think it looks bad though that a part of the plea there is a no contact order with particular groups of people, especially minors. And the second thing is, which by the way, I think expired. Hold on, just to clarify, that expired, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that expired. And then I think again, I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't see you defeating the public narrative on this, just on the fact that
that's not my job, bro.
Just off the fact that they're gonna say, well, even if we're not talking about a charge, the punishment is all about sexual rehabilitation in danger. Stay away from kids. Go get your sexual rehabilitation sound like some treacherous shit we used to hear back in the day. To be like, yo, this guy's gay. Let's get him fixed to be straight, and they'd shock the fuck out of you. Like you just sit there and just get fucking fried, and be like, yo, your dick work for females now? So people are thinking bad about it. By the way, I'm not saying this is right. That's right about gay people. I'm just saying, that's what people think about that. Like, what the fuck? So I think that look, and then the video don't look good too. It just don't look good, dog.
The video just look well. I'm still going to stand on that. Like, if the video looked so damning in 4K, then the police would have way more insight than strangers on the internet to completely people who already knew me, who already slandered me in a post already, they would have had no fucking. There would have been no way they would have said, "Nah, fuck it, just make it a battery." No, they had no choice. They had no choice.
Okay. Chris is bald. Thank you for the 10. He says, yo, not saying he didn't do it, but if they felt like he did, they would have charged him.
That's just fact. That's just facts, bro. That's just facts.
LC
You know what I
says, what about the other women? This is just one incident. I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
There's no other woman.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no
So
other woman.
there's no more. Hold on. To be clear, there's no more cases of you allegedly touching anybody in a store or in any public space.
There's not any one case at all. They see my record.
Okay.
So, yeah, no. And no, I didn't take pictures of anybody because they had my phone. So I'm going to debunk that as well. That would have been another charge. Even if they thought, they thought I was taking pictures, they could have charged me for that. So even if they thought I was, that's just a statement. So that statement that y'all see is an unofficial document. Like it's no point for me even explaining this. They don't care. They don't care that it's an unofficial document. They don't care that it wasn't used in court. They don't give a
Jonathan says, man, there are 50 different ways to walk to fish in Walmart. Kids acting weird with me. I'm getting the fuck out their way, headphone or not. Africa Bam. Oh, all right. Yes.
You and your two phones. That's not true. When I was in Walmart, I had the one phone. I bought a phone the day before I went to Ocala, and it was a brand new phone, so it was nothing in there.
All right, this nigga says, yo, fam, this man ain't even have a cart, no items. He went from fish to vegetables. He not living enough, and touching somebody's butt is not sexual assault.
Well, do you want to see my receipt? Do you want to see my receipt from Walmart when I did buy something at 4:00 p.m.? I have it on my Cash App. But they wouldn't care. Like, they wouldn't care. You want to see me texting my girl, like, yo, it's my sister's birthday. I'm going up here. That I did buy her something. I was going to get me some food. They don't care. I send it to you. You want me to send it in here?
Wow.
You want to see the receipt? It's a receipt. Well, that's just to disprove that as well, but people don't give a fuck. But I'm going to send it in here as well.
No, again, I see even people saying, bring up the paperwork, play 1099. Listen. Once I seen the video, like the video is the only thing, like, bro, like everything is coming from the video. Like what you seen in paperwork is coming from people watching a video, right? So again, if we have the video, we could make our own assumptions off of that. Somebody said, bro, 3 of them clearly saw him do it.
3 of them,
says no 21 plus
would be named.
No 21 plus guy roaming around Walmart for no reason, crazy.
I wasn't roaming around, but okay. But yeah, like witnesses would be named in my
Northside Capo said, "Well, no, they walked away and you didn't grab anything." That's a good. Why didn't you? Okay, if you were reaching close to them to grab something, then they walk away. Why not grab it when?
Because that already irked me type shit. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna just come back. Like, it ain't even. I'm out of here. I'm finna come back, which I ended up doing, but. Yeah, I was like,
so you did go back to that location and grab something?
Yeah, I bought something that day.
No, what I'm saying, grab it from that location.
Yes. Bro, I still ended up making fish that night.
No, I'm not meaning that location in terms of Walmart. The first place where they felt like the girl jumped.
Yes, dude, nigga, I had to get my bell peppers and onions. Nigga, yes, I still went back. You know what I mean? I still went back. Like, let me see. Can I open the chat in here? Okay, look. Well, I doubt niggas care. Hold on.
Somebody said, boom, stop, bro. You get on stream and do the same thing. You can't sue when the gun is aimed at you. If you was wrong, you got to own it. Now, chat, let me tell you how the law works for defamation, right? If somebody calls you I don't know. Okay, let's say they call you a pedophile or pedophile, right? He could probably sue if he's really never, regardless of what opinion might be, if he's never been convicted of a crime that is pedophilic in nature, he could sue for defamation, right? If someone says, hey, you were accused of touching a kid, even if that wasn't true, if there is actual documentation, like for example, the paperwork that was pulled up, that at least in initial thought, they thought he had touched someone, a defamation case wouldn't go far because they would be like, well, he was accused of it, and yes, he was actually accused of it. That's just what it is. So,
but when you allege something, which is a whole nother crime.
like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Like, what was alleged?
He basically alleged I committed a sexual assault on a minor. Off of unofficial documents.
Who did?
Adam Gravonsky and Jake Blemingham, or whatever the fuck them niggas' name is. This is what they spun. And then Jake has a whole nother lawsuit because he said my brother told on me. This is all, everything I could prove false is to defame not even me, but the people around me. So
did your brother talk to tonight, Jake?
Yeah, he said my brother told on me, and he tried to DM my brother, and my brother said that's not true. And then he basically, I guess, got upset about it. He was like, "Are you a real Crip, or are you?" Because I think he thought that was true, and he DM'd my brother and was like, he thought my brother was gonna be on some, like, I don't know, oh yeah, I don't fuck with this nigga anymore type shit. When that was never the case. I told him, I said, my family knows it's not true, so they're not like I know they didn't tell me. They don't give a fuck because they know it's not true. Because they live in Ocala. These niggas who talking about it don't live in Ocala. These people live in Ocala, bro. So they know how these police are. That's not true. Adam said the same shit. But yeah, I sent you, I doubt it even matters, but yeah, I sent you my receipt as well from the same day. But yeah, like, I'm straight. Like, it's chat, cool. Like, if some niggas don't want to.
And by the way, in chat, like, you know, I'm here trying to take in information and kind of analyze with y'all. I don't want y'all to feel like this is biased at all. Like, if there was a very neutral, unbiased party to speak to Boom, I would like to just sit here and listen. I try to listen to him and Flacco, like, talk. You know, I'm trying to just, you know what I mean? I don't want to, like, I don't want this seem to be like a quiz where I'm giving a nigga the answers type shit, or like, you know, like some bias shit. Like, I'm not trying to do this on some bias shit. Be like, oh, they rehearsed this act, whatever. I'm like, nah, ask whatever questions I want to ask. But
you ask me every question that they ask me, so you ask me every question that every nigga with question to ask me, every single one. You ask me the same question, and I answer them. If you was actually biased, you wouldn't have asked me shit. You would just agree with everything I said. You even questioning some shit that I'm saying. That's cool. I don't care. Like, no, that's not my point. Isn't to make people get on my, no, I'm just saying this shit for the last and final time. And whoever thinks otherwise or whoever thinks this way, they're gonna think that way.
Okay, wait, chat. Y'all think I'm being biased by not pulling up the paperwork? Play this. Somebody just said, you're being biased, you're not pulling up the paper. My nigga, are y'all fucking stupid? If there was a video of Diddy, I wouldn't read his paperwork. I would just watch the fucking video. That's the thing. If you have the video, fuck the paperwork. Paperwork comes from the video. You get what I'm saying? Other than, like, knowing what people's opinions of that was, like, for example, I do know in the paperwork that either the child or the child parents said they felt touched. That is true. But what's better than paperwork, like, I think, y'all been, like, I love 1090 Jake, that's my guy still. But, like, y'all been riding a little bit too much cock. Paperwork never trumps the video, my nigga. If you see a video, it's in 4K. That's all I need to ask about. Nigga, what did you do there? Did you touch her? Did you do this? I don't give a fuck. Stop telling me about paperwork, nigga.
Which is unofficial documents, but all right. It's all good.
Somebody said go to the real video. Send me the real video. I need to see the video. Like, if we got video, let me tell you this. This is how it works. All right, let me tell everybody this. In any case, we got hearsay that could eventually be paperwork. That paperwork, there's levels of paperwork, because it could be a statement from a victim, a statement from a cop, it could be statement from a cooperant, it could be facts that's found in a case, it could be what's actually proven in court. There's a lot of levels to paperwork. What's better than any paperwork is the motherfucking video. Don't tell me what I don't care what the paperwork was in Tori and Meg case. who said, he said, she said. If I seen the video, I said, nigga, that ain't a short leprechaun nigga who shot her. That's the bitch who fired the gun. You see why I'm saying paperwork don't matter to the video? So let's get the video, or don't tell me when I have the video up. I'm down to play the video. I will bring up the paperwork if y'all feel happy about it, but y'all acting like the paperwork is the thing that we're going to go off. No, we got video. If it was no video, I would go off paperwork. Like, okay, well, they said this. What do you say? He said, she said at that point. Somebody said no jumper. Okay, I'll pull the no jumper shit up. But y'all do realize when a cop does an investigation, they talk to person A, they talk to person B, they write a report, and then they need to have proof. Usually the proof is a statement by person, the victim. But if they have a video, that is the best proof possible. I seen you in black and white, nigga. Okay, let's go. No jumper. And chat, don't take me getting passionate about saying whatever video for y'all to think that I'm like, oh, you're defending him. No, nigga. If I was covering the Takeoff case and y'all said, and I'm looking at the video of who shot Takeoff, and you're like, no, go look at the paperwork. What the fuck are y'all niggas talking about? Nigga, video trumps paperwork anytime. So again, I ain't say, listen, if you see that happen on video, that's what happened on video. Fuck it. Okay, where can I find this? No jumper been loving posting you. I kid you not.
Yo, I'm a public figure, bro. Apparently that's their excuse. They just need to tell it to the courts, bro. Don't tell it to me.
So supposedly Sexy Red responded to you or something like that?
Yeah. That's the same shit that they just showed.
Okay. Where can I find this paperwork?
They posted like 5 days straight, man. Probably finna be 6. He said,
where is this fucking paperwork?
let's see.
Where is this paperwork? It's on. That's footage. Where could I find the paperwork? How's the last 5 days been for you?
Bro, I'm chilling, bro. Like, I'm not depressed, stressed. I'm calling lawyers.
Okay. They said the paperwork states he touched them. And that's, I keep telling y'all, you got to look at, I'd rather video over paperwork, but let's read whatever y'all saying. This seems to be an arrest affidavit, okay? It tells you the person they have taken into custody. Okay, cool. Then this is the probable cause. Now, in every probable cause affidavit, it's written by the cop based on what they observed or what they believe based on talking to victims, whoever called, or their investigation, okay? It says, before me, the undersigned authority, person, period, officer, whatever, who woefully, all right, here you go. On 9/19 approximately, so they're saying it happened, what's that, 4:59, right? 4:59 p.m. I responded to Walmart in reference to a battery. That's also interesting. They say battery. Cool. Upon arrival, I made contact with Louis, who advised his daughters were inappropriately touched. I made contact with daughters Natasha, who's 10, and Brislin, who's 17, who advised they were in the produce section with the rest of their family nearby. Natasha and Brislin advised the male approached her and touched her butt with a grabbing motion.
Sexual assault.
Okay. By the way, if this is what the child says you grabbed her, though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? The male continued to Brislin where he touched her butt with a grabbing motion and continued to walk away. So according to what this is saying, and again, that video isn't that clear. They're saying you grab both women or both young girls at the produce section before they walked away.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what? At the first part of the video?
Yes, that's what they're saying.
Well, that's not true. You don't
So,
even
so,
see
so
it.
you're saying that didn't happen?
No.
Okay. By the way, you're saying you didn't grab anybody's butt?
No.
Okay.
A grab? You know what a grab is? You would see that even in fucking 160p, 144p. Like, all this is doing is just showing the same shit that, like, this is not showing anything. This is the police, basically an opinionated police statement based on 2 statements.
Chat, give me 1 second.
He said that his family wouldn't tell him a mission of guilt.
Hold
No, I
on.
didn't. I
Give
never
me 1
said
second.
that.
Give me 1 second, okay? All right. I gotta deal with something real quick. No, give me 1.
2, exposing the first rapper.
I gotta play time. I gotta buy some time. I'm sorry. Give me a second though.
24. Less than 2 weeks into the new year, and Adam 22 is starting off with a boom, literally. Adam would share a Facebook post to his Instagram story by the Ocala Police Department. The post would read, "Update. Thanks to our Facebook followers, this person was identified. His name is Shannon Jawan Adams, 23. He also goes by Lil Boom." Originally, the post read, "Can you identify? We need your help identifying this person of interest. He was seen walking around inside the Walmart located on Easy Street. Inside Walmart, he inappropriately touched the backside of multiple people, including children." Adam would savagely at Lil Boom, asking how is this real while laughing his ass off. The next day, a post to No Jumper's Instagram would get Lil Boom's attention after not only posting close-up surveillance pictures, but Facebook comments left on the police department's page of a woman claiming her and her daughter were also followed around the same store. Lil Boom would comment, "This is so cap. If this was true, I'd be on a fucking registry." But as we all remember, Designer got caught choking the chicken on a plane, and part of his plea is he wouldn't have to register. Now, Lil Boom was arrested only 3 days after the Facebook post was made, and his arrest report would reveal some disturbing details. On September 19th, 2021, the Ocala Police Department responded to a Walmart after reports of a battery. Arriving at the scene, officers made contact with a father who advised his daughters were inappropriately touched. The 10 and 17-year-old girls advised they were in the produce section with the rest of their family nearby. That's when a male, later identified as Shannon or Lil Boom, approached and touched the 10-year-old's butt with a grabbing motion. He then continued to the 17-year-old and did the same before walking away. The officer made contact with a male witness who advised while shopping in the produce section, he observed Lil Boom touch a young female on the butt. Contact was made with loss prevention, who allowed the officer to review the surveillance video. A red Chevy could be seen entering the Walmart parking lot. Boom would enter the Walmart before making his way to the produce section, and at this time the 2 underage females were in the same section selecting items. Boom can be seen approaching the 10-year-old from behind and touching her butt, to which she jumped away from him. The 2 girls would walk towards their mother as the suspect proceeds closer to them. That's when he approached the 17-year-old, touching her butt. 6 minutes later, Boom could be observed on camera approaching a 3rd female, where he attempts to touch her butt, but she doesn't react. The female then takes a few steps and he attempts to touch her again, but this time she turned around and stared at him. Ocala police were unable to identify or contact this victim. 13 minutes since the first cheek was batted, Boom can be seen on video walking to the cosmetic department. A young Hispanic female was standing, looking at something on display, when Boom walks up behind her and brushes up very close from behind. He'd walk back to her several times without her noticing when she bent down to look at something. Boom would pull out his cell phone and appear to be taking pictures from underneath the female as she crouched down. He'd do this for several moments until an older Hispanic woman moved a cot behind the younger female, preventing him from taking any more pictures. According to the arrest report, it states it should be noted the female was wearing jeans and therefore doesn't meet the requirements of video voyeurism. For those unfamiliar with the term, it's under Florida Statute 810.145. A person commits video voyeurism when for their own amusement, entertainment, sexual arousal, gratification, profit, or for the purpose of degrading another person, intentionally installs a camera to secretly view or record a person without their consent who is dressing, undressing, or privately exposed. In simpler terms, it's when a weird motherfucker tries recording naked people. Had the woman in the grocery store been wearing a skirt, Lil Boom would have been hit with another charge. What's even weirder is after the older woman intervened, Lil Boom still stayed by the woman with his phone out for several minutes before leaving the store. Clear photos would be taken from the surveillance video showing Boom was wearing pajama pants at the time. And 2 days after being posted to the Ocala Police Department's Facebook, a female would contact officers stating she recognized Boom from a party 2 years prior and identified him as Lil Boom. But when searching for his social media, it would turn out he deactivated his accounts. Officers were able to find matching photos of Boom on Facebook, but that wouldn't be all. Officers would make contact with Darian Hester, who advised Lil Boom was an associate of his, but refused to provide additional information over the phone. Instead, Darian agreed to meet officers at his residence. Officers would arrive, making contact with Darian, who was uncooperative and refused to provide any information, even though he agreed to meet officers at his address. But come to find out, this was also the home of Lil Boom. Boom's mother, who is the registered owner of the red Chevy seen on surveillance video at the Walmart, advised she is Boom's mother and acknowledged she took it to Walmart. She also confirmed his nickname is Lil Boom. Officers would call Boom, who identified himself as Shannon. When asked, Shannon advised he was just shopping around and didn't touch anyone. Because Shannon was identified on surveillance video and admitted to being there the day of the incident, officers found probable cause to charge him with 2 counts of battery. 23-year-old Shannon.
Chat nigga says go back, there's 4 victims. Why are they saying 4? Oh, I think I muted Discord. Hold on. Boom.
Straight cap in that whole video.
Was there 4 victims?
This is what. No. Like if it was 4 victims, I'd be charged 4 times.
Okay, I'll go back to
Boom would enter the Walmart before making his way to the produce section, and at this time the 2 underage females were in the same section selecting items. Boom can be seen approaching the 10-year-old from behind and touching her butt, to which she jumped away from him. The 2 girls would walk towards their mother as the suspect proceeds closer to them. That's when he approached the 17-year-old, touching her butt. 6 minutes later, Boom could be observed on camera approaching a 3rd female where he attempts to touch her butt, but she doesn't react. The female then takes a few steps and he attempts to touch her again, but this time she turned around and stared at him. Ocala police were unable to identify or contact this victim. 13 minutes since the first cheek was battered, Boom can be seen on video walking to the cosmetic department. A young Hispanic female was standing, looking at something on display, when Boom walks up behind her and brushes up very close from behind. He'd walk back to her several times without her noticing when she bent down to look at something. Boom would pull out his cell phone and appear to be taking pictures from underneath the female as she crouched down.
Like what?
He'd do this for several moments until an older Hispanic woman moved a cot behind the younger female, preventing him from taking any more pictures. According to the arrest report, it states it should be noted the female was wearing jeans and therefore doesn't meet the requirements of video voyeurism. For those unfamiliar with the term, it's under Florida Statute 810.145. A person commits video voyeurism when for their own amusement, entertainment, sexual arousal, gratification, profit, or for the purpose of degrading another person, intentionally installs a camera to secretly view or record a person without their consent who is dressing, undressing, or privately exposed. In simpler terms, it's when a weird motherfucker tries recording naked people. Had the woman in the grocery store been wearing a skirt, Lil Boom would have been hit with another charge. What's even weirder is after the older woman intervened, Lil...
Yeah, and I think, you know, with all due respect, Jake is pretty good at what he does, but just like how I'm a ghetto lawyer when I get up here and like that's him ad-libbing, right? Like you can't tell how police would have treated this.
Boom still stayed by the woman with his phone out for several minutes before leaving the store. Clear photos would be taken from the surveillance video showing Boom was wearing pajama pants at the time. And 2 days after being posted to the Ocala Police Department's Facebook, a female would contact officers stating she recognized Boom from a party 2 years prior and identified him as Lil Boom.
Wait, hold on.
But when searching,
hold on. Not true. Like, this is what I'm saying. This is why this is not. It's an unofficial document. Not true.
What do you mean not true? What's not true?
She said she recognized me from a party in Ocala. I don't even fucking stay in Ocala. And every time I was in Ocala, I would never go to a party. I was in my house.
Yeah, but look like this person, no matter how they identified you, that's how they got your name.
That's not true. They knew who I was already. You see, like, here's the thing. They what's it called? They did this document shit. They was already at my mom's house the next day. They was already at her crib. And after they posted that shit on their Facebook, they was already at my mom's crib. Like, I don't go to no parties. If one person saw me at a party as Lil Boom in Ocala, I'm literally like the most famous nigga there. Every nigga would have saw me at a party. Every nigga would have been like, "Oh yeah, he was there. He was there."
All right, chat. I got the link y'all was sending. This is the only body cam stuff we have. Hold on, let me make sure. Y'all want me to play this in its totality?
Yeah, because he caps again too. He caps again. Play the Jake video again. I mean, keep playing this in the.
No, hold on. Let me just look at this video because apparently this is the full video.
That's the same. No, you're going to watch the same video.
Yeah, but I rather watch it without the ad-libbing. Like, Jake is reading the police report. Like he's ad-libbing a little bit, but like he's reading primarily the police report. The police report is coming from what they seen on this video plus what they talk to parents and the alleged victims and say, right? So if they talk to somebody and be like, yeah, I feel like my butt was touched, they're going to put in the report, the victim felt they were touched on their butt, right? Then they're going to look at this and be like, I observed the video and I blah, 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 blah. That's Jake is reading all of this. I really want to see the raw video of what they're looking at of what you're doing.
On September 19th, 2021, officers responded to a Walmart safe.
Yeah, but this is 7 minutes now. Hold on.
Yeah, the rest is the arrest footage, but I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, you know, if you look how close he is to her, like, he probably did. Look at that.
He probably did.
There we go.
Did they hit the reverse button? Why at first did you lean in, then you backed all the way up?
I think they played it back. I think they played it back because she said play it again.
Oh, okay.
That's them too.
And you'll see her jump out of the way.
Yeah, you know, if you look how close he is to her, like, he probably did. Look at that.
Yeah, that's a reverse. That's the reverse.
Yeah, yeah, the reverse. Yeah.
Oh yeah, right there.
She was
Okay,
like,
pause
oh,
it.
yeah, no. Yeah.
Sorry, I just want to write it down so whenever I write my report. He approaches over. What is that? The tomato, potato.
Produce, yeah.
Okay, whatever. Approach the produce stand. Children picking stuff out.
Yeah. At least yesterday, he never touched anything.
Yeah.
Crazy.
He
Crazy
reaches
statement.
and grabs younger one.
They don't want to hear that though.
She jumps away. Okay, you can play it.
And let me ask. So in the police report, they identified the two young women as Hispanic, not white.
Yeah.
Like, you know, do you think
Yeah,
that would
but
be?
no, I know what you're finna say, but you can say it.
I was gonna be like, well, you know, if it was two little white kids who were like, oh, I never seen a nigga before, but these are two Spanish kids who.
Yeah, but they're like Spanish in Ocala are not the same as Spanish in Miami, bro. These are like these the white passing type Spanish motherfuckers, bro. These are the white passing type Spanish motherfuckers. They're used to being around white people type shit, white schools type shit. Not to make an excuse, that's just true. That's just the truth. Like,
It's my handwriting. I can read it. So he lingers. Yeah, follows. Then grabs.
grab is straight assault. That's the fish right there. Where I'm going, straight down. Straight down. I ain't stay. I ain't look around. I ain't look behind me. I ain't say, oh shit, oh my god. I ain't say, oh, let me get my phone. I kept walking.
Why is your hand out?
I just told you I was on edge, so I was trying to like on some like moving motherfucker out my way type shit. Which I do say, like, bro, I can straight apologize for that. Like, but I did not touch nobody's ass, and my intentions was not and is not to touch anybody's ass. That's just straight.
Yep.
That's just straight facts.
Okay. Cool. That is all I need.
Officers made contact with the victim's father, who advised that both of his daughters were inappropriately touched. After further investigation, they observed him exiting the parking lot in a red sedan. The victim was able to recognize the suspects from Twitter and Instagram as a known rapper.
Everything.
Recording. Okay. So you know you are going to be placed under arrest. Okay, so I'm not going to put the handcuffs in the back, so I'll just put them in the front. So just put your hands together like you're praying. Perfect. Hey.
I didn't know they do that to fucking sex predators. My bad.
Yeah, I actually need that phone.
It's the blue one with the case on it.
Perfect. Is that too tight? Is that too tight?
It's the one with the rabbit on it. That's my phone.
All right.
Yeah, that one. That one. That's the one. Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and here.
No, Mom, don't worry about it. I'll call you.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to take the phone. So come over here and go ahead and take a seat in my car. You don't have anything on you, do you? Okay, I'm gonna search you real quick. Just put your hands up here. Perfect. Okay. Just understand if you go into the jail and you have anything, it is a felony, okay?
No.
Okay, all right. Go ahead and take a seat. Will you get the PC for me?
That one. Is there not another one? Well, I had a brand new phone. And they took my old phone. I had
What's
a brand
the
new phone
passcode
about
to
the
your
day
phone?
before I went here.
A detective's asking for it. I mean, I guess technically you don't have to. 107. Technically you don't have to. Do you want to leave? Okay, give me just a second. Do you not want to give me the passcode or anything? Okay, so it's just a yes or no. You don't have to give it if you don't want to. Okay.
You told her no, right?
Yep, but I gave the detective the passcode.
No, I get it. I mean,
All right, we're just
shit. You should say no,
waiting
even if you're innocent.
True.
for the officer to bring me back the paperwork, and then we're gonna get going. Oh yeah, I see it. All right. And then I know we kind of already talked over the phone about the incident, but I want to ask you a couple more questions, okay? You don't want to talk to me anymore? Okay.
My lawyer already
All right.
talking. He said, bro, didn't even ask the police what he's getting arrested for. Are you dumb? I called him already. Nigga, they didn't come and arrest me in Walmart. Nigga, I went to the
Hey,
department.
Shelby. So I got his phone. It just died, but I'm plugging it back up. Gonna put it on airplane mode. He won't give me his password or anything. So, but do you want me to put it into evidence or give it to you?
Which is the detective she's talking
So
to.
I just. Okay. Oh wait, it just turned back on. Yeah. Okay. That's what I figured. Okie dokie. Thank you. Okay. Bye.
During the investigation, officers were able to locate the vehicle and spoke to the owner, who happened to be the suspect's mother. She acknowledged that her son took the car to Walmart and provided a phone number for Lil Boom, who claimed he was just shopping and denied touching anyone. Due to the positive identification of the suspect and his admission to being in Walmart on the day of the incident, they believed there was probable cause for 2 counts of sexual battery. As a result, Lil Boom was placed on...
No. You know that's not true. Sexual battery? That's what they just said. Sexual battery. So imagine a nigga who watching this and ain't on paper, ain't reading paperwork. That's not true. And my mom never gave him my number. I called them with my lawyer. I called them.
So you were never charged with sexual battery?
Fuck no, nigga. Never in my life, nigga. Never. Never, ever, ever, ever.
The post that Adam put up.
Post. That's when a man literally Shannon on easy shit store. Lil Boom would come.
What did the police say they were looking for you for?
They didn't say. They didn't even state the charge. But the charge that they implied was a sexual assault. That is a sexual assault. They didn't even state the charge.
On 12 months of probation, required to undergo a psychosexual evaluation, and assigned 40 hours of community service. What are your thoughts on whether this punishment is sufficient?
Like what?
So the plea agreement... Okay, so the initial charge was just battery?
The first, only, last, beginning, alpha and omega charge is a battery. Yes. Nothing else.
Did you have a record before?
Yeah, trespassing. Trespassing on like a UCF and shit.
So if it was only... So if it was only battery, why did you even need to take a plea with any other thing in it? Like, it's like basically simple assault.
It's a battery.
Yeah, but I'm guessing what I'm saying is...
But see, my thing is, what they alleged, which obviously is not true, but what they alleged caused them to add that. Me personally, I know I didn't do it. I didn't have a sexual battery charge. Like, psychosexual evaluation is watching fucking porn or some shit like that. So for me, which I didn't do, but for me, I'm thinking of, okay, I got my tour. I got let me see. Yeah, I got my tour. I'm thinking of like all type of shit, the lawyer expenses, all type of shit. And I'm like, okay, it's probably in my best interest to just get it over with, do my probation, which is a normal life for me because I don't commit crimes, and just continue to do my music and my tour.
I'm reading what the psychosexual evaluation is.
Yeah, I see. He said, "What made him leave Walmart?" Well, I was done. I was done shopping.
Chat, man, I don't know, bro. Everything that I'm seeing is it's gonna be who believes your word versus everything else.
That's true, but
I definitely believe if people look at this and they see the video and they seen some of this shit, they're gonna be like, okay, we're going with A, and A is that whether you're into children or whatever, that day you were being creepy with kids. And then B is like, okay, we don't believe you're that type of person. And if
but that was wild, you could say that as well. Like you could say, "Oh, I don't believe that's the case." What they're trying to say, but that is wild, or that is crazy, or that is weird, or some shit like that. Like people gonna say what they want, type shit. What I'm gonna say is, like, yes, I shouldn't have been on edge like that. Like I don't smoke anymore or some shit like that, but I don't. But it was wild of me to like be on edge like that, and it was just me being in Ocala type shit. Not to make any excuses, but I'm gonna apologize for what I did. Like I didn't grab nobody ass. Like for me, even moving the motherfucker out the way or having any contact whatsoever, that was wild. But to say I grabbed somebody's ass and I just walked around the store for 2 hours and was just grabbing everybody's ass is just not true. And then
apparently this is zoomed in footage. Let me see.
Look how close he is to her. Like,
It's the same thing.
he probably did. Look at that.
So, here we go.
Oh yeah, right there. Okay, pause it.
She's like 7.
He lingers.
He like follows the whole thing.
Yeah, follows. Then grabs.
Second one.
Yeah.
dude, that's not my hand on
So
any
you know you are
ass.
going to be placed under arrest. Okay, so I'm not going to.
Like you just see my hand in the air at that point. You don't even see my hand on no ass. But yeah, like at that point, these are the niggas that's going. They already got their mind up, type shit, bro. This shit ain't for them. You know what I mean? So, I'm gonna be fine. Like, I'm gonna say that shit was wild. But it doesn't excuse the battery for me being on edge and shit like that. But I have never in my life touched no ass. Like, no, besides my girl's ass. But yeah, like, as who I am, as a celebrity doing shows, or not a quote unquote celebrity, but like just having fans going on tour and shit, I think it would have been happening on my tour, like on some Adam 22 Lil Pump shit. Like it would have been happening there. Would have been happening every time I meet my fans. It should be a story. It's not going to be one, but I'm just saying, like, that shit should not be a one-time thing. It should be multiple accounts of that. That's why it's also like, bro, come on, man. And then he said I came there yesterday and I didn't do anything. But yeah, that's pretty much all I gotta say. I ain't got too much to say, man. I'm Lord the fuck up, bro.
Yeah, I mean, bro, I'm gonna be honest with dog. Listen, the things that have came out have not really worked in your favor. Honestly, it just don't look good, bro. It looks horrible. You know, this is me speaking very honestly, and boom, I look at you as a friend. You know, I like, trust me. I always tell people my downfall always gonna be the people I love and I trust and I care about, because you could tell me a million times they're wrong. If they tell me A, I'm gonna want to believe them. So like I'm telling you, I'm sitting here and I'm trying to just like wrap my head around like a possible, this shit looks crazy, dog. Man, it just look crazy.
I get that. If that's what you think. But it's a lot of like
I'm saying the video.
But see,
it's
like,
just the video. I'm just the video, and to me,
Yeah,
the video trumps everything. Like I don't need to read the paperwork. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. Well, I kind of need to read the paperwork because people made allegations, but the video, like that video is damning. Like it just looked like
what was trying to be spun versus what you see is true.
no, you play this like I'm thinking with my brain like and I want to the things I don't even think there's nothing. So for example, when I watch the video, you're like, I'm not following them. My brain is saying, no, you're following them. Like nigga, anybody with a brain would say that. You're following them. My nigga, as soon as they left, you turned that way and you walked that way behind them.
I just explained that though.
No, I hear the explanation, but the like in even the explanation, like play this. If I just get into a little awkward situation, I don't immediately follow the people. If they're spooked, I'm spooked.
It's anecdotal though. I see what you're saying. Like I do see what you're saying. It's just if this was so clear cut, black and white, the charges would show that, like for sure, 100%. But I'm not here. If people want to question it and do that, that's cool. But I am like to call me something that I'm not even having it. I'm not. So you can say, "Oh, that look crazy." It's not in your like the public ain't on your side. Like that's cool. But to call me something I'm not, after you see the charges, don't see them in the registry. Plot holes in the niggas' videos, in the statements, in the fucking paperwork. It's just like no, I'm not going for it. And I'm going to still be like I'm still making music, bro. I'm still going to be streaming and doing my thing, bro. Come on, my fans don't fall for that shit because they actually know me. That's just my take on it. But like to say the battery was wild, you could say all that and shit like that. That's cool. But to call me something I'm not even. Nah. Don't even say you was a fan of me. No. That's just how I feel.
It's that's why I keep just saying video because it's not necessarily about what was adjudicated or what was.
See, but it's this video that you're saying. If you can think that, a police would definitely think that times 20, 100,000.
No,
these are these niggas.
Let me try putting in different terms for you. Say I got a video. I got a video outside my house, and there's a white van outside my house, and there's a guy who's standing outside the white van with candy in his hand, and he's trying to tell kids, "Yo, come on, you want this candy? Come in the van." Mm-hmm. 3 kids pass him, nobody gets in the van. 1 kid comes up, be like, "Well, candy," and just when the kid about getting in the van, the kid actually just be like, "Oh, never mind, I gotta go home." If I, as an adult, see that video, nigga, you a kidnapper, bro. You trying to kidnap these kids. You don't need to kidnap the kids. You don't need to kidnap the kids for me to just make that assumption. Bro, I know what you was trying to do. I know that type of behavior is aligning with that type of shit. Like, that type of behavior is not just, that's not, Willy Wonka just trying to hand out, like, shit. No, that is the guy trying to kidnap kids. You see what I mean?
That's a wild analogy because
no. Is it?
But if it was making this point you was making, the video would have been like, I would have been around them niggas for at least 5 to 10 minutes. I would at least been around them everywhere they went. That whole interaction was 20 seconds. So it's not the same. It's not the same. Like, I see your point, but that's not the same. And I ended up buying something. So all this empty-handed shit is also not true.
How long did you stay in the store after this interaction? How long did you stay in the store?
I got my food probably like, I don't know, 20 minutes probably. I don't remember. But I know I ain't never see them again. But I know when after that happened, I didn't just run out the store and just leave. No, I was there. Like, I was just in the store. Got my fish, got my food, got my sister something. Then I left. I just went home. So if that was the case, it would be it would be multiple people because I didn't just leave.
Hey, chat. And again, you know, I'm trying to also be honest and very open. When I first heard it, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's a part of me thinking, man, maybe he was on some like pickpocket vibes. You feel me? Because the video does make it look like you're sneaking up. But I don't know if that's how you just normally were. But like, it make it look like you're like, I hope you don't see me coming behind you.
Bro, stop it.
No. I'm not saying that. I'm saying, let me play.
You can smell the weed behind you, nigga.
All right, I'm not. I'm just saying you're coming from a blind spot behind them. You get what I mean? A blind spot, and it's not like, and it's very, very close.
Yeah, but if you have peripheral fucking vision, you would hear me walking. You would smell me because I'm high as fuck, like I'm smoking weed, and you would hear my slides. You would see me move. You would see me moving fruit. Like you would hear all that.
Man, tell me you wasn't.
And I was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, right there. I was like, "What the fuck?" That
was
my
mindset. So hold on. So right here, you're looking directly at them walking away.
Well, I'm like, "What the fuck is going on?" Because I got my headphones in, so I'm like, "What the fuck was that about?"
So you're like, "What the fuck was that about?"
Yeah, I'm like,
but then you immediately walk behind them.
Because I'm like, okay, I don't know what the fuck that is, but I'm finna go get my fish. That's what I was saying. I was like, you know, I'm just gonna get my fish because that shit was wild. I only went because they stood there. So if I would have still got my food, they would have still been there, probably staring at me, all type of shit. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to go get my shit, get away from these motherfuckers, and then I'm going to come back. I'm gonna come back.
But when you're walking past them, you have your hand out.
Because I was on the edge. I already said I was on edge. Like I was already feeling the type of way, which is wild. But to say like that is not the same as saying my intention was to grab ass. Because right there when I was in the produce section, you would have visibly seen me do it as well.
So you initiated contact right here.
Because I thought I was finna have contact towards me. But I didn't make contact right there. Like right there, that was like on the side. Like next to the elbow, next to the like, you know what I'm saying, hip type shit. But it's not my hand on no ass. That was me on some like, all right, get the fuck out the way, move the fuck out the way type shit.
Where were their parents at?
They're right there.
So
they're all on the left side. They're all on the left side. That's why I went to the right side.
So you touched, like, obviously you're saying not inappropriate, but you touched this kid right when the parents was there?
I moved him out the way, like, bro, I don't know what the fuck y'all was on. I don't know what the fuck y'all on, like, on some, like, on air shit, which I shouldn't have been. And I was like, you know, I'm gonna get the fuck out the way, go get my shit. Because this shit happens all the time. Like, that type of shit happens all the time, bro, for a nigga in Ocala, bro. That shit happens all the time, bro. Like, you get weird looks, you smell like weed, all type of shit. Nigga fro. That shit happens all the time. So that's why I was really on edge, because, nigga, that shit be happening.
And when you say you're on edge, you explain it.
Yeah, I explained it, bro. But that's pretty much it, man. I feel like we going in circles. So yeah.
All right, chat. I mean, I don't know what I feel like. There is no new question to ask. Is there anything that I didn't ask? Anything
Yeah, that's it. He said nobody knows you personally. Yeah, well, you can say that. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, no matter what I say, they already gonna have like people who fuck with me gonna fuck with me, and people who don't already don't. You know what I mean? Like, I ain't doing a court of public opinion. I went to actual court, and them niggas said battery. So I'll be alright. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's it. I ain't finna have this shit the whole.
Okay, How To Man said something which maybe he's, you know, he's trying to, you know, keep it factual, at least in his mind. Let me not put words in anybody's mouth. He says the following stuff was some wild stuff. The handout was some wild stuff. but I didn't see butt grabbing. I'd say he got the right charge and is weird as hell.
That's not being a pedophile. Like, bro, that's way different from saying you are a pedophile. You touch ass cheeks. That's not the same.
Well,
like, you can say weird shit all you want. Like, bro, nigga, I'm a dusty, weird looking nigga. That's cool. But to say I'm a pedophile is just wild, nigga. It's just wild.
Well, they go hand in hand, right? So, like if you seen the nigga just handing out candy outside the fucking car,
Nah, that's not the same. Nah, that's not the same. If I see a nigga handing out candy at the car,
yeah,
I'm gonna be like,
boom,
that nigga
boom,
weird. I'm gonna be
boom.
like, that nigga. No, I'm like that.
We're doing too much Law and Order shit. Boom. I don't even have sisters, my nigga. If I got a daughter and I don't got kids, if I got a daughter and I seen a nigga even remotely follow him, I'm gonna think that nigga's weird. You agree with that? So fuck my analogy. If you see, no, I'm not saying that. But I'm just saying in principle, because in the video it does look like you follow, but you're saying you just happen to walk the same way.
I just went out of the way. Following them is okay. They left. They went to aisle A.
But you would agree that following someone
is, yeah. I would be like, okay. I'll be on edge. Like, okay, what the fuck?
What do you mean on edge?
You know what I mean? Like I would be weary. Like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, this nigga wilding. Like, who the fuck you following me?
Let me ask you a question. And you see, chat again. I'm asking these questions for the benefit. Like, okay, if you're saying you're not following, right?
Yes.
The full police body cam footage. I know they watch more than 10 seconds of it. The full police body cam footage should not show you remotely shadowing these people. It should show this is the only interaction with you and them, period. Right?
That is the only time I've seen them.
You're not in the same aisle with them before. You didn't walk past them before. There's no other footage where maybe you have a phone out, like maybe seemingly pointing at them.
No, bro. Like, no. Like, and that's what I'm saying. Like,
I'm asking this because I know
that's a good question.
They're gonna put out this full body cam footage, and like, you know, like, again, this is why, like, now only thing I can say, the footage just looks bad, but I can't make any statements as towards anything else. That's what I'm asking you. The full video is going to come out, so if that is the case, and you say no now, like, nobody's gonna believe shit you say. I mean.
No, but the point is, when that in the whole interaction, I don't remember seeing nobody. Like, I don't remember seeing them ever again. But if I was on the aisle and they were on the aisle, and I'm on two different sides of the aisle, that's not me following them. Me following them is going behind them again, like you said, going behind them, doing the same shit again, having my phone out again. Like, all the shit they saying I'm doing, I just do it 2 times. That's not true. That's not true.
Okay.
But yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm pretty sure.
Upper Day says, nigga, what the fuck? Unless you're moving with Star Wars Force. What the hell are you talking about? Why the fuck would she look back at the exact time and we all watching back to back?
What?
Somebody says, check his booking history. Florida posts the booking history. That will tell us the original charges. Sounds like he pled down to some simple battery.
Please do.
So when you got put in the back of that car, when you got put in the back of that car, when you went down to the station, nobody mentioned sexual battery to you at all.
Nope. Nobody at all. Nope. Not at all. Do you want to, like, what's the site called? What she say the site was called? Wait, what clock I say?
Did you talk to a detective when you got down or no?
No, they just took me to jail. Yeah, like, they just took me to jail. I got out within like 2 hours. I didn't do 4 days in jail. That's not true. Shit, I didn't even see general population. So, search my history. What's it called? What she say it was called?
Well, in Florida, you can find pretty much anything. I'm just trying to.
She said the site name.
Well, even in the paperwork says, I believe there's probable cause for 2 counts of battery. It doesn't mention sexual battery.
What did Clockout say? He said, but you said you did talk to one. Yeah, I called them and I said, what the fuck is this post? I didn't have a fucking interrogation video and back and forth. They just said, okay. Well, I said, all right.
How to man? He says, and by the way, I ain't gonna lie. Like, well, how to man is saying a lot of things that I'm like, I'm gonna be honest. And I think he's giving you the benefit of the doubt too. He's like, I want to see the full video before I throw heavy titles on him, like Predator, for now. But I'll say he's weird and socially awkward. But Predator is a little bit far.
Well, I've been weird and socially awkward. That ain't shit.
Chivalry says, what about the allegation of recording between a girl's legs?
That's not true, though. Like, that's not true. They had my phone, by the way. The detective had my phone. So, well, yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I keep saying shit, and they keep asking me shit. It's not even true. It's like they want some shit. It's like they want some shit, bro. Like, these are the niggas that I'm not, like, I don't owe anything to because they already in their mind.
I'm grabbing some water real quick. I'm grabbing some water.
Huh?
No, I'm grabbing some water. Just hold on. I gotta grab.
Oh yeah.
My throat dry. Pause.
Yeah, but these is niggas that they already got their mind made up. This ain't for them. You know what I mean? This ain't for them niggas. But yeah, I'll be streaming, I'll be making music, and I'll be doing shows, and my fans will be in there. They hear from someone else. Yeah, but they just gonna think you like they just gonna, you know what I'm saying? They just gonna think you caping type shit, bro. I was high to my mind. Well, I was high, but that's not an excuse. But I was high, so when I was high, like nigga, I was having paranoia, all type of shit. Zero fans, I bet, man. No one showing up. Boom. Yeah. Okay. Sold out tour. I'll be like,
All right.
but yeah, that's pretty much it, man.
All right, bro. DJ Duran says, bro, you was on edge. And that's 2 little girls. Why touch them at all walking past?
I didn't touch them. I didn't.
Well, why touch anyone?
These are the niggas I can't. These are the niggas I can't. Like, I'm not finna go back and forth with them, Mac. I'm not. He just said them. I just said that I did not touch 2 people.
Yeah, but boom, you can't try to, like, people are gonna think you're gaslighting them if you're
no.
Like,
no, if I tell them how am I
if you're playing word semantics, like for example, word semantics is this. Yo, I didn't plead guilty. Well, you got found guilty. You pled no contest, but you're found guilty.
That's not the same as guilty. Like, these are just no.
Yeah,
it's not
hold
the same
on.
as being found guilty.
However,
it's not the same as being.
However, it's like, yo, it's basically it's like you're playing word semantics, right? So it's like he said, yo, why touch them? You're like, I ain't touched them, but you admitted you touched one. Like, you know what he means.
But he's saying, all right. So I already said that. I was already explaining this. I said I was on edge. Yeah, that was wild for me to do. Yeah, cool. I didn't touch nobody's ass. I didn't grab nobody's ass cheeks. That's the main point that I'm debunking. So I already said that. Yeah, I was wild and I was wrong for that because I was on edge. I was already, nigga, this is how I am in Ocala, bro. Like, that's how I am.
Fuck Robert says, they checked the booking. It was simple battery that you got booked for. Samuel Harris says he wouldn't have had to do sexual psych eval if the original charge didn't have something sexual involved.
Charge me with a sex charge. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I touch somebody's ass sexually, it would be a sex charge, bro.
Yeah, but I think even that, I think people are gonna think is gaslighting because I think people are using their brain, right? It's like, okay, cool.
That's their brain. Like, that's what they think already. It's not what the lawyer. These are what people that get paid from the government get paid to do.
Yeah,
That's
but
what they get paid to do.
hold on. All right. Okay. Norman says your scent kept you from kids sex evaluation. Cops saw what? Norman, you didn't type too well right there. SP says, well, why did you no contest the allegation in court though? Boom. Not even a not guilty, no contest. You're contesting plenty now.
Well, a no contest is not pleading guilty. A no contest is saying, yes, if I felt on edge and I made any type of contact, whether it was if I thought I was fucking on, or if I was on edge, or if I thought somebody was going to come up to me or some shit like that, yeah, that's a battery, bro. Like, that's a battery, gang. But a sexual battery, now, if I pled no contest to a sexual battery, that means, all right, fuck it, yeah, true. No, that's not what I did. Bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. This shit will never, it would never work. It would never work. Like, they would never listen.
All right, man.
Yeah, man.
Any chat? If y'all don't have anything else, bro.
That's it, man. Like they gonna. That's the same shit I already answered, man. They mind is made up.
Leo says, bro, they suspected that he did something sexual. They didn't actually have proof of such, which was the reason for the evaluation.
That's what I'm saying. How does that make somebody a pedophile? Because they suspected something. If they knew I did something, which is what they alleged in an unofficial document, I would have had a sexual battery. You know what I mean? But I'm going in circles. So, but you talked about an act. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You denounce all that shit. That's cool. I'm really doing this shit because they trying to put what I like my life on your life. That's no, we are two different people. You don't like. I don't stand with that shit either. But this is me they talking about. So I understand all this shit was going on because I could have not just came in, but I know they was gonna keep saying you defended me and shit. No, you was the first nigga to come to me and ask me the same shit that these niggas asking me. So that's all I'm gonna say, type shit. And you told me the same shit. Oh, that look crazy, that look wild. So it wasn't like he was dick sucking. That's not true. So that's pretty much it, man.
Yeah.
You would
all right,
have
man.
on the battery. All right, man.
Okay, people. We're going to try to... Okay. I think I spoke enough on it, man. Man, that video is ugly, man. That video is just... Again, and I don't think I'm brainwashed by the narrative before. It was just bad. It was one of those things where I don't even think they're like, I watch everything, even if you don't see me respond to everything. Like, I've been thinking about that for like the past few days, and like I've been trying to wrap my mind around any possible explanation where I could be like, nah, you was tweaking, but that ain't that weird. I'm like, nah, it's weird. It's weird. Now, is this person criminally weird? See, now we're like playing with like this other shit. But when I say, but that's weird. Like, put it like this, Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. Okay, people. Just that you know, because I'm not here to agree with or turn a blind eye to anything that got clear behavior of like behavior that would be worrisome. You know what I mean? So, man, I'm disappointed by the footage. A little bit devastated too, because I definitely, I ain't gonna lie to you. I was like, when I even first heard, I'm like, man, ain't no video that gonna exist that I would have these thoughts. They're like, then I seen the video, I'm like, all right, chat. I love y'all, and I know y'all have been asking for answers and asking for whatever. Again, what I'll abundantly say here is that for the people who have had concerns and who've had opinions about it, y'all have been well warranted. It's fine. And if you got banned from a Discord or whatever, I'm telling all the mods, please reinstate those people. Now, if those people did other shit, I can't help you on that. But if you voice an opinion about something that is seemingly very like, bro, I got people who got, yo. I was in Discord the other day, and somebody was trying to get on my man Snapper. Like, I don't know, by the way, I don't know why he was playing Raid Shadow Legends. That's like a game people only play like on some like paid sponsorship shit. But it said he was playing it, and somebody was like clowning him, like, you old ass nigga doing that. And I had to check them. I said, bro, man, Snapper like one of my OG chat niggas, bro. Like, that nigga been watching me since 2013. Bro, that's 11 years this nigga been watching me. He sent me a message not too long ago, like, I think I was talking about how, we're all growing up and shit like that. And he sent me a message like a couple months ago, and he said, Ak, you're right. When I first started watching you, I was like in my 20s. And now I'm in my 30s and I got kids, and I still watch you. And that came to mind when, like, all this shit happened. I got a lot of people that do watch me that have children. I have a lot of people who watch me who are children. I have a lot of people who watch me who are teenagers. I have a lot of people who watch me who have sisters. I have a lot of people who watch me that, these things, regardless if, again, this is no copping, please. I'm just telling you how these things, like where my disposition or how close I am to the situation. Boom is one of the only few people in life who could say they've stayed a night in my house. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Boom is one of the few people. So there's a level of trust there, and there's a level of I think I know you. This is you. And I fuck with you, and I think I could vouch for your character. And I could vouch for, he wouldn't do that because I wouldn't allow nobody in my house if I feel like you would be a weirdo. And, these things come into play when situations like this come up. But of course, I definitely owe it to y'all. Especially, y'all choose to support me day in and day out. Y'all watch videos I make. Y'all watch these streams. Y'all sit here and listen to me analyze all type of situations, whether it has to do with somebody or not, somebody you care about or not. I understand why y'all might be like, damn, Mac. So if this was Diddy, you all on this nigga's ass. But now this your homie, and you gonna sit here. I completely get that. So again, I don't want y'all to think that, again, I have the hurt posse who I know they still hurt over what I said before, but it doesn't mean like literally I can't say nothing to me. I just think some people are too inquisitive into my personal life in terms of like they want to just control me, right? That's different. But if this is a public situation at this point with the Boom thing, yeah, y'all supposed to be able to have y'all opinion on it. And shit, my opinion is this shit is fucking weird. And you should be able to have yours too. All right. Anything else? And I know some of y'all come for blood. I've given y'all as much as I'm gonna give y'all tonight publicly on it. Anything else, I'll give y'all updates. But you could tell by my demeanor and how I feel like I'm not. You could tell. Okay. Okay. We're going to still have a stream. Okay? Yo, Joe, I'm not getting off stream, nigga. How long been rocking? Yeah, I know it took 3 hours, but I got a lot of topics to get through. Jill ain't had no videos to cut up in a minute, so we finna get to it. Okay. Anything else? Anything else? Is there any other in-house things y'all want me to talk about real quick? Is anything been with me going on crazy? I got my hair redone today. I'm looking kind of fly. Y'all gotta see my hair. I'm about to post a pic without the hat on the gram. I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. Okay. What else? What else been going on? I'm trying to like update y'all. Yeah. So me and Adam, we had a conversation, man. Adam basically told me, and this is, by the way, I even told Boom this too. Like, this is different from what's going on with Boom. Like, yeah, initially I even thought, I'm like, man, is these niggas just trying to take a pot shot at me? That's something else. You know what I mean? Like, once the video drop, I'm like, nigga, I can't even look at niggas and be like, oh, y'all just think y'all getting at the academy. Nah, this is some whole other shit. Anyway, I did speak to Adam about situations that having to do with me in terms of like, him, communicating with some of, the people who I've dealt with personally, and I gave him my perspective too. I'm like, nigga, imagine if I was calling Lena, nigga, like, what's up? And it was understood that wasn't the situation, and I actually believe him. You know what I mean? Because I also told him, I'm like, yo, Adam, man, I thought we was past beefing with each other in war. You feel me? It's like, my nigga, I remember when I was sitting in my apartment spazzing on you. Like, bro, we've been talking this bullshit saying you doing your thing, I'm doing my thing, and Vlad doing his thing. Why are we gonna get back on that shit? Like, bro, we know that, like, the meta right now is, Adam, if you need some controversy, sacrifice your employees. That's what you do. Don't beef with Big Act. Like, yo, at the end of the day, you got these new batch of employees. They'll be out of here and you'll get another one. I'm going to still be here. You're still going to be here. So why are you trying to, like, it's like USA and Russia. You feel me? Like, why are we going to be, like, if we war it out, we dropping nukes, right? We're gonna have to drop nukes. Is that what you want at this point? Or if you just need some drama for some content, man, get one of your employees to smack another employee or some shit. You know what I mean? Just do it like that type shit. You feel me? But anyway, I'm joking a little bit. But me and Adam, we straight. We straight. That was a conversation that I felt comfortable with. You know what I mean? So you're not gonna see me bomb on him. And I think the boundary of what I expect in terms of certain shit. And by the way, it don't mean, like, just to clarify, because I know some people gonna be like, yo, he think he could rewrite the rule. Yo, Adam joking about my penis is not that's not beef worthy. Like, I don't care. Yo, like, my nigga, somebody joking about a picture, I don't care. That doesn't matter. You get what I mean? Trying to collude and calling up exes on the low and calling up girlfriends or wives or baby mamas or brothers or sisters, like, that's where I'm like, now you're playing with me, right? But no, like, hey, listen, I've accepted the fact that, I'm gonna be a topic of conversation, and niggas should get their jokes off because I'm gonna get my jokes off. Like, the fuck, it's all good. Okay, all right. That being said, I think we're good. We should move on to the first topic. And chat, we're 3 hours in, and do you know how much shit I got to? I got to tell y'all how much. Okay, AJ wanted to join in real quick. Let me see what's going on. Is AJ here? I don't even think AJ's here. Somebody says, boom, Yo, boom, you and Axe seem pretty close. Did you mention this to him before it became public? But I never knew that. I never knew none of this. I didn't know none of this. Yeah, bro. You know. Yeah. Am I calling this nigga? Does he know how to answer a call? Yo, AJ, could you answer your fucking thing? Yo, chat, I don't care how long I stay on stream. I'm going to still get all my topics in. I'm going to tell you how many topics I got. Matter of fact, let me go over my topics right now. I do not care. I do not care. Nah, I'm getting my topics in. Oh, I got a shit ton of topics. Yo, AJ, you not going to fucking answer, nigga? Chat nigga said he wanted to join in on the conversation. He said, yo, where that nigga AJ at? Yo, clock out, where's AJ? You know where he at?
Yeah, I could get AJ in here real quick, bro. But yo, I gotta ask you a question, bro, and I need you to answer it truthfully, bro.
What?
Yo, my nigga, 1090, all street, like, nigga, I know real street niggas in real life, and like, I know you had your little ties with like Shotty and all them, bro. I know real street niggas in real life, bro, and all them niggas ever say is, bro, what's in the black and white? What's in the black and white? Now, I'm gonna keep it a stack, bro. That footage I seen, yes, nigga, and Boom knows it. I'll tell him to his face, bro. That shit look fucking weird, bro. However, nigga, all street niggas, AJ's in here, bro. He'll tell you, all street niggas go off of what's in the black and white, bro. Boom was not charged as a sexual offender or a predator or a rapist or any of that shit, bro. So
clock
the
out,
internet,
clock out. We listen. This ain't even about 1090 Jake, and it ain't about Adam. It ain't about no jumper. After I watched that video, I would not leave my sister with him, and I don't have a sister. That's it. That's conversation over. We like again. I'm not saying this is a nigga who I know. I'm not saying he's no type of word or phrase. I'm just saying that shit was weird, and I understand anybody who would have an opinion to say that is an issue. Because if you did that, and the only explanation is, I was on edge, I don't know what would happen if I had my family member around it. That's all we got to say. I get what you trying to, like, we not, or like, fuck this law and order shit, my nigga. I get it. If you call that nigga any type of name, because like, yeah, you, whatever, yeah, that's on you. But there's a comfortability level that people would have. And I think if anybody said to me, yo, Ack, your brother just had a daughter, would you drop him off? I don't know. I don't know. Nah, bro.
All right, yo, Ack, and I want to say again, bro.
Don't be technical, would you?
I watched the video.
Clock out,
nigga. That shit is questionable, yes or no. Bro. I seen the video, bro. No. I seen the video. It's questionable.
Clock out.
But
no.
I don't want to put no phrases on a nigga, bro.
No,
like, come on,
out.
Bro.
Fuck the video. We're not putting phrases. If you seen that of anybody, you could have seen. Clock out. If you seen that video of me, would you leave your sister with me, bro? I don't care how much you love me, nigga.
No, nigga. I'll probably leave your server, nigga. I ain't gonna hold you.
Done. So that's why people are saying what they're saying. That's it. Again, where do you take that to? Are somebody campaigning that the nigga should be in jail? I don't think the majority of people saying he should be in jail. But if
that's
people,
all I'm
if
trying
people
to
are
say
saying,
is I'm not trying to put a title on a nigga that the courts didn't even put on him, bro.
Yeah, no, but
that's
if
all I'm saying,
people
bro.
are saying that behavior came across to them as weird. I think that's about how most people see it. AJ, are you here, nigga? And again, I'm saying this because
yeah, I'm here.
Yo, trust me. Yo, I promise you, watching that video, nigga. Man, I watched that video, nigga. Damn, it broke my heart, my nigga. I promise you,
nigga. That shit made me sick too,
same
bro.
shit. I agree.
It nearly broke my heart, bro. Because, nigga, I'm telling you, nigga, I'm telling you, my mind came up with 15 things, bro. 15 different. I'm trying. I'm like, nah, like fuck all that shit. Maybe my nigga was pickpocketing. Nigga, I'm creating shit, nigga. Like I want it. I don't want to. And then I'm watching this shit constantly, nigga. I was in the other Discord, muted up, watching this shit, just watching it. Now I'm just watching it, and like I just had to be like, bro, it's weird, dog. It's weird. It's weird,
bro. There's nigga act. I put this shit on my nigga. I have a daughter, nigga. Like I have a daughter. Nigga,
and you
that
over
shit
here
made
saying shit like this, bro? Come on, bro. You tripping.
Bro, this shit made me sick to my stomach. But at the same time, nigga, I'm from the streets, nigga.
Yo,
you can't call a nigga,
bro.
You
We're
can't.
not on that. Yo, we're not on that. Yo, we're not on that. Ask that nigga AJ. Yo, when I first seen this shit, my nigga, like, AJ know because I was in the other call and when I first spoke up, it was the kind of I said, bro, nigga, this is how much my mind is trying to like make sense of it. I'm like, yo, maybe it's one of the, you ever seen them pranks in like, oh, we're in Walmart and people like whisper in somebody's ear or something like that, or you do something to make somebody uncomfortable and maybe somebody had like a crazy reaction to it. Because I can't, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really see him grabbing an ass cheek. I don't see it, right? But it do look abnormally, weirdly odd that you're that close to somebody, then you follow somebody, right? And that's what's like, yo, okay, it could be that type shit. You feel me? And I'm not.
Can I say something?
Yo, I ran that theory by AJ. I ran that theory by AJ.
Crazy, bro. This shit look crazy. And it's like, why would a 17-year-old and like a 10-year-old lie? You know, so just like, I don't know what, bro. I can't speak on it, bro. Like, I wish we had a longer video post. You know what I'm saying? To like really understand, because you really can't really understand. Nigga, the cop pen is blocking the shit when they say something happened, and then yo, bruh, nigga, I don't know. I can't lie to you.
Hey, can I say something, Nick?
Who's that?
That's how to.
Oh, go ahead.
Hey, yo, hey, look, man, I got 2 daughters, and for like the nigga saying, hey, would you leave your kid? Hey, look, nigga, I'm not leaving my kids around any grown ass man. I don't give a fuck who he is, nigga. Like, it's not happening, right? Like, but past that though, like, I met Boom in person a few times, right? And like, he a cool person from the way I see it. I don't see him being this type of a person, but he's definitely a little bit awkward, bro. And what I seen looked like some weird, awkward shit. I'm cool with niggas throwing that title on him, but to throw the label of predator or some shit like that, nigga, Chris Hansen wouldn't hand that nigga that from what we done seen.
Bro, that's
like,
my whole point. That's my whole point. Yo, Boom, you in the VC right now? Act, you in the VC right now? Bro, that shit look weird, bro. That's all I'm trying to say. It look weird, but nigga, if a judge don't want to call you a predator or a sex offender, nigga, who am I to call you that, bro? That's my whole point.
Nigga, I'm calling it. Nigga, he's a predator. Who am I? Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. My niggas got it all fucked up. I guess part of my stance come from the fact, like, I done been through the court system a few times, bro. And look, I ain't gonna lie to you. The last time, it was happenstance, bro. Nigga caught me down bad, tried to press me about a shooting that happened. I happened to have some shit on me. And one thing led to another. Like next thing I know, they got me sounding like a GTA character in court, bro. So I know how crazy shit can get with a little bit of nothing.
But here's the thing, like, I don't think the conversation we have in here, though, like, I didn't come on tonight to be like, is he a rapist, a pedophile, whatever. I think
that's what the chat trying to get at the nigga at, bro. Like, that's how the chat trying to, that's how they getting at the nigga, bro.
Sick.
What
the fuck you gonna explain about this shit for, bro? You sick? Y'all niggas can't explain shit about this weird ass shit, man.
Listen, I think also with when y'all only take it at that angle, the chat looks at it and says, y'all just try to gaslight people. Like, bro, okay, it's fine. No one's trying to say that, but you gonna sit here and not act like this behavior doesn't seem abnormal?
I would never say that. On my life, nigga, I would never say that, bro.
Yeah, and I don't think
Nigga,
none of us are saying that. It's abnormal. It's just
you
not
can ask Boom
predator
himself,
abnormal.
nigga. You can ask Boom himself, nigga. I done told you, bro. Like, bro, that shit looks spooky in the light, bro. However, I'm not finna call you a straight. I'm not finna call you a straight rapist. Like, nigga, what?
I don't give a fuck.
I seen with the video.
And I'm also not gonna call him a kitty diddler because it ain't look like that.
Yo, Fresh from Fresh
crazy.
and Fit.
Bro.
He said I met Boom too, but that shit is crazy. Hell no. Yo, I promise y'all, nigga, I'm telling you, the only thing is, bro, the video looks crazy, and there's like no possible explanation to make it not crazy. There's like none. It's like zero. Like I'm telling you, I've even thought of them because I was thinking, I'm like, nah, maybe trying to pickpocket. No, maybe a prank.
Tell Walter pull up on Discord. We need to hear his opinion on this.
I ain't gonna lie, after hearing what y'all Discord niggas was saying, bro, y'all niggas weird.
Yo, Fresh, you got Discord, right?
Y'all niggas are fucking weird.
Yo, Fresh, pop in Discord, my boy. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't know. AJ, what were you saying though?
Nah, yeah, you're right. Niggas know, like, the video is bad, bro. If the video never came out, nigga would be cool. Nigga, there's nothing he can say to, like, besides saying he tried to touch him. Like, that's the only thing you can make out of this video, literally. That's the only thing you can make out of the video. Like,
the last explanation I got to was, nigga, I was high as fuck, and I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I was tweaked out.
Yeah, that's all you really could say. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, with your hand like going out, all right, you was trying to push them off, but it's like, bro, like, I don't know, bro. This shit crazy.
Jesus Christ.
Man, niggas just be taking it further than what it need to go, though, I think, bro. Like, to say that, what you just said, AJ, that makes sense. But to go around and put, like, pedo shit on a nigga, like, that's wrong, bro. That's a step too far, bro. Because you got to think, right? Like, it's certain titles. It's certain titles that turn niggas into pariahs, bro, and get niggas killed in some cases. And that's one of them. Like, so you shouldn't levy that shit on a nigga lightly, bro.
How is it wrong, though, bro?
Because you don't have enough, bro. He's in the middle of the
fucking produce department touching hoes.
It's not enough there. It's not enough.
Stupid or what? Do we have eyes?
It's not enough there to call him a pedo or a predator.
Shit, bro. Do we have eyes, bro?
Yo, bro, I think the only way we get past this, nigga, one of the girls, like 23, nigga, ask her what happened. Like, that's what niggas gotta really do.
We make sure we live this. Like, this is embarrassing.
Nigga, why we don't go find the girl? Boom said he ain't do nothing. Ask her what happened.
Hey, my man, story sounds the same from last night.
Yeah. Wait, AJ. AJ, she told her family her ass got grabbed. Her family told the cops her ass got grabbed. She's not gonna get to 23 and be like, "Oh, my bad, I was lying." Like, it's not gonna happen. She thinks her ass got grabbed. Like, that's not gonna change. You should know that. Whether she's right about that or wrong about it,
my boy, Discord needs to be watched.
She thinks that, and she probably permanently thought that. Number one, is turned into a process where there's a police report that names her. She probably permanently talks that.
Okay, but let's get like I don't know, bro. Like, maybe, bro. Maybe she might come on and be like, "Nah, yo, it's not what happened like that." People on the internet lying. You get what I'm saying?
But there's two of them.
Hey, I know you're not.
Would they both be lying?
I'm not saying she will say that he's lying. I'm just saying she could tell us the real story, whatever happened. Like, you know what I'm saying? Obviously, we see the shit, so it look bad.
Yeah,
But Boom
and
was saying it
for
didn't
the
happen.
record,
I
real quick,
think
act like if I could for the record, like yo, chat. I'm not condoning anything I seen on video. I'm not jacking that.
facts.
But at the same time, nigga, if a judge don't see it as this, who the fuck am I to
You
call it
can't
that?
say that. They take pleas
Y'all
down
niggas
and
ain't
change
trying to press
charges all the
shit. Y'all
time.
I
niggas
did
just
take a
letting
plea down.
Boom
I
Stop
get
don't.
lying.
I
away with
don't feel like
anything,
a
huh?
10-year-old. I
Okay.
don't feel like a 10-year-old who
Okay.
barely knows her body would lie about a certain body part being touched on.
I agree with that too.
All I'm
She's
saying is
10.
I'm not
She
jacking.
knows
I'm
her
not
no-no
jacking
spot.
either. I'm not
Y'all
jacking
niggas
either
seen that nigga
or
hand
side,
open
bro.
wide trying to
I
grab
want
some
to
shit.
clear that up,
Okay.
bro. That's it.
That would
Reaching
be
over for
sexual battery,
veggies.
And,
nigga.
Okay.
and
That
the
would be
only
Okay.
sexual
thing
We
I'm
battery.
gonna
trying to
we
say,
gonna
clock out,
Hold
is
on,
I
hold on. One
know
at a
that
time. One at a time.
there's
One at a
gonna be
time.
other footage that's gonna
Oh,
come
he's
out,
reaching for
and I
veggies. Okay.
wanna see that shit before I throw around heavy titles like Predator and heavy titles like pedo, bro, because that's wild. Like niggas don't get what they doing. You're willfully throwing a heavy ass
Yo,
criminal
hold on.
and just
Hey,
nasty
hey,
ass
hey, hey,
How
title
two
hey,
men?
on
How
a
hey,
two men?
on a
hey,
on a
Buster,
black
how you?
man,
Yo, how
and
two
these the
men?
same niggas that say
Why
the cops
both
be
of them?
against us. That don't make no
Yo,
sense.
how two men? How two men? I'm gonna use that
What?
same analogy
Bro,
back
what
to
are
you.
you talking about? There's a
Yo,
whole video,
He's
bro. What the
literally
fuck?
yo,
he's doing some
Hey, nigga,
pick
you
me
weird
shit
as
right
shit.
now,
Hey, whoever
bro.
that is talking, shut
yo,
the fuck
yo,
up,
how two
bro.
men? I'm gonna give you
I
the same
swear.
analogy, right? Okay, if you seen a guy with a white van, he hops out, got a bunch of candy in his hand, he's trying to get a bunch of kids to come in the car or come in the van. Nobody comes in the van. One almost comes in the van, but they leave, right? Do you gotta see him kidnap somebody before you say he's a child kidnapper, or you're gonna say that's a child kidnapper right there, even though he ain't get no nigga to kidnap that time? You get what I'm saying? No.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Let me answer this all the way for niggas cut me off how they do. Hey, look, if that was to happen, I'd look at that and I'd say, damn, let me go stop this nigga. We'd stop that nigga, figure out what the fuck going on, but I wouldn't just let the nigga just, take the title of goddamn child, kidnapper and shit, unless we figured out and we had reasonable evidence to suspect that that's what the fuck he
Y'all
was
only
on.
doing this because it's Boom, nigga. Anybody else would have got this shit out of
Bro, any
Hey, yo, and I'm
any
not
other
gonna lie to
black
you. Hey,
man in
yo,
this
I'm not
boat,
gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to
going
you.
to
Yo, bro, you just said that. You just said we
She
only
got
like
it.
cause it's Boom.
I
Bro,
just homie
honestly,
back
I
in
ain't even gonna
Boom,
hold you,
bro.
bro. Nigga, I'm trying to give a nigga that has helped me get money and a nigga I want to help more money. Like I might be giving him the benefit of the doubt, bro. You might be right, bro. But however, nigga, I'll tell that nigga to his face, bro. That shit look weird, nigga.
I hear you.
Like, bro, I'm not saying it's okay. I'm not even trying to give this nigga like some bail to where it's like, oh nah, he didn't do it. He didn't like, bro. That shit look weird. Like, my nigga, I don't. From what I
facts.
know of you,
Wait, I
you
have a
wouldn't.
question. Cause y'all have kids. So if your daughter came to you home from school and said this man came to her, brushed up on her, and touched her ass,
I'm
and
crashing
all you
out. I'm crashing out
Yeah,
right then and
exactly.
there.
Yo,
I don't
hey,
need
how
any
to
further
exactly? Hey,
explanation.
yo, how
video
to
that you could
exactly? Yo, if
barely
I'm
see
in the
shit.
store, okay, Destiny. If I'm in the store and my daughter say, "Hey, this nigga just touched me," ain't no calling the cops, nigga. I'm gonna pack you out right here, nigga. Ain't no none
But
of
I'm
that,
saying,
nigga.
so in that
Nigga, ain't
moment,
no none of
you're
that. You
gonna
out of
call him,
here.
you're gonna call him a predator, right? In that moment,
No, he gonna die, nigga. He gonna
and
die
you're
in
not
that
gonna say
grocery
that your
store.
daughter is
He
lying
gonna
in that
die in
moment,
that
right?
grocery store.
Yo, hold on. But I think is that how two men speaking? Or who
Yes.
said
It's
he ain't
clock.
going?
It's
No,
clock
that's
out
Yeah,
clock
now.
out.
that
That's
was
clock
Yeah,
me
y'all
out.
and
niggas
clock
weird for
out.
sure.
No,
Y'all can act high.
yo,
It's
clock
frustrating.
out. Yo, clock out. But if you're saying that if someone did to your daughter what you seen Boom do, they would die. You can't defend it. Then it's like
That's not what he said. He
A
said
nigga.
if his
No, that
daughter
is what he
told him
said.
that someone
Act.
did
Yo, hey,
something,
hey, yo,
then
hey,
he's
yo, act.
crashing out.
Hey, act.
My bad.
Hey, act. Name one
And I
sentence
agree.
I said. Hey, yo, hey, name one. Hey, act. Name one sentence I've said. Name one sentence I've said to excuse what Boom did, bro. I wouldn't do that. I would not. There's no
Bro, you just
sentences I
did,
could
bro.
say to excuse it, bro.
Yo, hold on. It's a form of
I said
gaslighting. Hold
I
on.
Like he
can't
allowed
call
you
No,
you.
no.
clock out. You just did, bro.
Yo.
You did.
It's
You
a
just
Yo,
did,
form.
bro.
Hold on.
AJ,
It's a form of
AJ, my nigga.
gaslighting to the audience.
Hold on.
It's a
Let act
form.
talk.
Yo,
Let
it's
act
a
talk, bro.
form of gaslighting to the audience to act like this is strictly a conversation on what is legally you're supposed to say about whatever.
Okay.
Yes,
So
he's not.
act. Yo, so respectfully, all I'm saying is, bro, all these street niggas, like nigga, real life shit. Nigga, if you not a rat on paperwork to where we could see it on black and white, Nigga, if the court looked at it to where it's like, okay, like, nigga, we just gonna give him battery charges. Nigga, that was a fucking kid, bruh. If he really fucking was a predator out here hunting kids, bruh,
So
they
why
would have
does the
fucking...
designer have a predator charge when he was jacking his dick on a plane with kids? Because he
He
took a
has a
plea and got that
he
shit
has a
lowered.
sexual charge. He has a sexual charge.
I want you to pull it up, my love.
Yo,
Yo, Fresh, what's
listen,
up, bro?
What's up, guys? Yo, listen, bro. I saw the news on No Jumper, bro. I was like, this can't be real. Then I called 1090 Jake. I'm like, Jake, tell me you capping, bro. Tell me this is a joke. Tell me this is like some made up shit. Then I saw the video. I'm like, damn, that's that nigga Boom? No way. Played it again. That is Boom. Nah. Maybe he's just trying to pickpocket or something, you know, maybe steal some money. Maybe he was like off a perky. I don't know, maybe something, right? Bruh, you can't deny that video, bro. That shit was weird.
Nigga, and I will never deny the video. What I saw hurt my fucking
I
heart,
actually think
bro.
Boom is cool.
Going around the
I met him
video.
a couple times, right? But nigga, that shit is weird, dog. Like, dude, okay, to put that into context, bro, you can't really defend that, bro. You can't, especially if you got kids yourself. That's fucking weird, bro.
Bro, what I saw hurt my heart, my nigga. I swear to God, it hurt my heart.
Niggas in here with kids over here defending.
But I'm not about. I'm not about to
shit.
call a nigga something that the courts couldn't even clarify and call him that, bro.
Yo, nigga, fuck the courts, bro. That's right in front of you. It's common sense.
Literally,
this court taught me there's some dumbass niggas with kids.
You have rapists out here that don't have that shit tied to their name like it's nothing just because a fucking judge says it. Judges roll innocent people guilty all the fucking time and guilty people innocent all the time. So that word is not bond.
That's retarded.
Yeah, bro. I'm curious to think though. Well, hear what you got to say because, bro. I mean, how do you deal with that, bro?
Man, the video is weird, man. It's bad, bro. Yo, I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't think there was a video. I didn't think the video would look like that. I didn't think that. That's why I keep saying fuck the paperwork. If I only saw that video, I would come from the conclusion of, damn, I feel like he was following them kids. That's a problem already. Like if I ever have to say a grown man is following kids, like that's the big problem, right? Like, so already that puts me in a place of saying, okay, you know, like nigga, I feel like I know Boom. Like I feel like I know this nigga like not like back of my hand, but I'm like, this my nigga. So like when I look at this, I'm like, wait, is there something about him I don't know? You feel what I'm saying?
But see, here's the problem, right?
Yo, listen, I can't even foresee, like, you know how sometimes you like, yo, I know how my nigga would act in whatever situation, right?
Yeah.
Like that's how I know. I feel like I know a lot of people. When I seen them, I'm like, clearly, the way he acts at times, I'm not privy to because I just can't even, you know what I mean?
Because see. The problem is, right, bro, is that, like, you know what they're going to say? Oh, that's Axeman's. He's a chat nigga. That's the problem. That's where I'm like, damn, bro, like, you just made us look kind of weird. Because, nigga, I'm a chat nigga, too.
He made all of us look weird. I ain't going to lie. He made all of us look weird.
But that's what I'm saying. So I'm like, bro, you got to, I mean, I can't say what to do.
Yo,
bro,
I'm here.
Like, nigga, I'm not weird. I'm not Boom. The fuck?
Yo, I'm here sitting.
I don't get down like that.
Yo, I'm here sitting thinking, bro, how did we get here, bro? I promise you the last 2 nights, like, well, first of all, I don't know if this is like a problem. Somebody who's a psychiatrist or a therapist, you can tell. Like, when I do content, like, my dreams is only my content. Like, I ain't got no dreams like I'm like in space. No, it'll be, nigga, I dreamt about, like, if I talk shit about a nigga, I dreamt about I ran into the niggas. Like, it'd be, like, realistic. I dreamt about almost like having like clairvoyant experiences of this thing happening. I'm like, how did we get here? How did this happen? How did you get in this position?
Hey, Fresh. I agree with you that the shit looks bad, right? And especially the connection to Act, right? I agree that the shit looks weird. I agree that the video is definitely on some wild shit, and like the behavior that we seen displayed in the video was like, what the fuck, nigga? Like, what is you on, right? But All I'm saying is we can't go around throwing titles on niggas. It's one thing to look at it and say that nigga's weird, that nigga's on some weirdo shit. It's another thing to levy a criminally weird title on a nigga like pedo or predator, my nigga. That's something completely different. Like, look,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna show
be
you this.
honest though.
Hold on. I'm gonna show you. Hold on. I'm gonna show you this, right? I'm gonna bring it home for you. Niggas seen a photo of you shirtless with niggas in a bed. I can't call you gay for that, my nigga. Right? It looked like some gay shit, but I can't call you gay off the back of seeing
Bro,
it.
please mute this man, bro.
Bro, you
Come on now. Your points are
I'm being real. I apologize if I came off disrespectful. That wasn't the intent.
Well,
I'm just saying that that's not enough. That's not enough to call a nigga gay.
I get what you're saying. 100%. The one problem is that like other people don't see it that way, and because it's Boom, obviously you're gonna defend them. I understand. I mean, shit, I would too. But everyone's gonna say, "Yo, this nigga's this and that." So you might not give him a term or actual name, you know, from this action, but like everyone else will. So by default, they're gonna say he's this and that.
But nigga, does that mean that the crowd is always right?
Little girls around the store. What would you call them? If he was some random
hey,
nigga following little girls around the store.
Hey, hold on, real quick. Yo, act.
No, bro, you been talking.
Yo, somebody said surviving Boom. What the fuck, bro?
Okay, yo, act.
Yeah, nah, it's my turn
This
now.
this nigga has been like a member.
Act 1090 Jake about to join.
This nigga's been a member of the team, bro. Act. This nigga's been a member of the team. The chat knows him. Like, is he still allowed here, or like what's your conclusion, bro?
Well, I think that's for academics to decide on his own.
Nigga, now I was asking Act, bro. Like, respectfully, fresh. Like, I was asking.
Like, I don't necessarily think that's I don't want to have that hashed out on stream.
That's a private conversation.
You know. Like I know y'all want to just hear immediately right now. I think what's important for me to let everybody know clearly, I don't think that behavior is normal. Yes, Boom, I consider Boom a friend. But also, I do have to protect people here. And whether, listen, y'all talking about, I feel like I know Boom more than all y'all. Nigga, there isn't another nigga here that could say they slept at my crib, nigga. There ain't another one. You feel me? Like, bro, Boom is somebody who, like, to keep it real, I also think, no matter what y'all say about him, I think he's a talented creator. Like, I like debating with him. He's the person I like talking hip hop with the most. Trust me. If there was anybody that when I first heard this, I was like, man, where does cap ass shit come from? Nigga, that's the first thing I said, where does cap ass shit come from, nigga? And I was like, I can't wait till this like gets debunked. Nigga, I'm telling you, the video fucked my whole orbit up. Like, it just kind of, it like grounded me like a nigga, like I just couldn't move. And, obviously, then that becomes, okay, cool. Like, nobody's going to give nobody no label and nothing like that. But what does that mean for us here? You know what I mean? And I think those are conversations that, we could have offline. But y'all share y'all opinion on that type of stuff. Like, of course, like, bro, this looks.
Yo, Act, when Jake had the paperwork, bro, I was like, yeah, this is crazy, bro. Holy.
And the video's 40 times worse than the fucking
Jake in here
paperwork.
right now. Holy.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. If it wasn't for the video,
Act on 1090 Jake in the chat right now. He ain't here right now.
Jake, what's good, bro?
Man, what's up with you?
Man, I gotta ask you a question because when the way you responded, you had messaged or you commented on a no jumper post. You say you're sure about that. Did you know all this shit beforehand? And what I mean, did you see the video? I mean, like, did you see the video?
I didn't see the video. It took me 2 seconds to look it up. So I seen it on Adam 22's story. And then, I pulled up the same website that you got pulled up on the screen. So I saw what the paperwork was. So when Boom was like, oh, this is cap, Because if these allegations were true, I'd be on the registry. That's why I said, you sure about that? I'm not saying you be on the registry. I'm saying I already know you played no contest and got convicted on 2 of the allegations against you. So I don't know how you want to sue for defamation when you pled no contest to 2 of the allegations.
You implied I was on the registry, bro.
You said what?
You implied that I was on a registry.
No, I implied that you actually did what you did.
No, you didn't. I said I'm not on the
I mean,
registry.
you could take it however you want to take it, but what you said is the allegations against you couldn't be true because if they were, you'd be on the registry. You were accused of battery.
Yes, if I touch somebody's ass cheeks, I would be on the registry, bro.
Contest for doing so.
You said I pled guilty, but if I touch somebody's ass cheeks, I would be on a registry.
You pled no contest. I'm the one that actually put that out there that you pled no contest.
You said I pled guilty, but okay.
Well, clip it. I don't know what to tell you, but I mean, you said you didn't do it, but you pled no contest and got found.
No, I said I didn't grip any ass cheeks.
Battering a 10-year-old girl's ass and a 17-year-old girl's ass.
Battering a 10-year-old girl's ass is sexual assault, Jake.
Those were your 2 victims in your case. This is your paperwork.
Assault, Jacob.
This is your paperwork.
Yo, boom.
Sexual assault. That's sexual
Was you on drugs, bro?
So where did you touch your victim in your case?
Okay, so you were on drugs, bro. You were on drugs.
True, but I'm not going to use that as no excuse. Like,
holy.
Like, because that's what people want. They're going to be like, oh, he blaming it on drugs and shit like that. No.
So
I didn't
I'm not doing a whole nother interview again. So everything I said with that is everything I'm standing on. But yeah, you implied that I was on the registry, bro.
I don't even want to talk to your ass. I'm gonna be honest.
Hey, Jake, let me ask a question, G. Hey, I get calling the nigga weird and all that. That makes sense to me, right, from looking at the video footage. But would you go as far as to call a nigga a predator or a pedo or anything like that based off of what you saw?
Well, let me ask you a question back to that, right? Since he plan on suing and all this and that, I'm not even gonna get into that. But from what you implied, you got booked for a shooting. You probably did some jail time. Somebody with paperwork.
I ain't say I got booked for no shooting.
Somebody with paperwork like him get put into a jail. What you think finna happen?
He's gonna get beat up.
Already know it's up.
Ain't nobody waiting on video evidence. As soon as they see you got a 10-year-old victim in your case, what's finna happen?
They gonna make them boom.
It's up immediately. Hey, but just to be clear, I ain't get booked on no shooting. They caught me in close proximity to a shooting, and they booked me on some gun charges.
I think he made up a scenario, bro. But okay.
I ain't make who?
Yeah, I think he did too.
Who made up a scenario?
Yo, I'm telling you, bro. Yo, I'm here, bro, and I'm a hurry. I'm gonna be honest with you, like, because I'm telling you, I'm wanting to hear the right thing. Like, I want to hear, like, it's like seeing something, but I want to hear something to make it make sense. Like, I don't care.
But boom is right here.
Yeah, but
I'm confused.
I guess because honestly, like, if you ask me my personal opinion on this, the takeaway is, like, I'm not trolling, and this is not meant to be funny, but it's on some Quantum Rondo shit. It's an out of body experience. I think he was off drugs. Now, here's the thing, because you know they always say a drunk mind usually speaks sober thoughts. Like, nigga, whatever you gonna do when you're off some drugs, you might be like that. That is concerning, right? I think that's the reason why it's hard to make sense of it, other than just saying he's not telling the truth about what he was trying to do, right? Still doesn't make it better, right? And I mean, you know, then we get like some personal anecdotes, like, yeah, I've been around him a bunch. Have I seen anything like that? Nah, I ain't never seen nothing like that. Never seen no weird shit with him. You feel me? So, like, that's what I'm saying. When I see this, I'm like, it's almost, I ain't even gonna lie, at first when I even seen the video, nigga, I was hoping that was like a catfish. Like, nigga, I ain't gonna lie, my mind went everywhere trying to figure it out, bro. Bro, I'm just sitting here like, just like.
Yo, I thought Boom was homeless. I wanted some money, bro. But that, nigga, I thought you wanted some money, bro. Or something.
Hey,
Thought
hey,
else.
Ack, I respect the fact that you on here talking about it though, because a lot of people ain't going, you know what I'm saying, look at their own people when some shit like this pop up. But I'll say this too though. Aside from the 2 battery convictions, when you were watching my video earlier about the video voyeurism, that wasn't my opinion that Boom would have got a new charge had she been wearing a skirt and not pants. That's what's written in the paperwork. They didn't have it. What he didn't meet the criteria of video voyeurism
Oh,
because
that's
she
in the
had on
paperwork?
pants and not a skirt. That's what was in the paperwork.
Oh, that's
So
in
the
the
whole
paperwork.
thing about this
So it's
case
not
is
video board.
it's not 2 victims, it's 4. 2 of them couldn't be identified. There was a 3rd woman that was touched, and there was a 4th woman that pictures were allegedly taken of, and all of this was captured on surveillance video. So if you go into his case, there's one page where it shows his discovery, where the evidence is a 911 call and the video surveillance. From what I heard, the video surveillance file has been requested. So this isn't going to be the body cam footage of the cop watching it. This is going to be the actual surveillance file showing everything that happened from the second that he walked into the Walmart.
Hey, Boom. So, and this is how I would deal with something if I'm truly innocent, right? Like even in that other situation where I was like, I'm like, everything on video. Like if the video didn't just depict Shorty getting fucked, like I'd be like, yo, let's get this video out that everybody can see this motherfucker. You get what I mean? Because if you're innocent and it's proven it's on video is innocent, let everybody see that. Boom. You could get your discovery, or like even your old discovery. You could get those files somehow. You could request it way easier than a FOIA request. Maybe if it would help your case to just be like, yo, hold on. Y'all are looking at it through a body cam that's looking at it through a blurry. No, here's the full footage. Y'all gonna see exactly where my hand went. My hand ain't touched no girl. It went past them or whatever. And then it'd be like, yo, you could tell, hey, I never followed nobody and there's no 4 victims. Like, that's the first thing I would have said. Yo, you know, this footage could be put out. It's not like it's like people having sex type shit. You get what I mean? Like, nigga, let's get this bitch out. Yo, let's get the full footage out. Because right now, the footage, like, again, I'm watching like 45 seconds or 40 seconds. Bruh, I would have to be an idiot or just a liar or just so brainwashed to say, nigga, it looked like you followed him. But maybe it was a longer video just showing you just happen to move around everywhere. And that might have been, I don't know, 20 seconds of even y'all been around each other and you were in the store for 20 minutes. Okay, maybe you weren't following them. But right now, just off of that, so that's what I'm saying. Maybe it would help if you had you got the whole footage and put that shit out.
I'll get it.
To help your situation, help your case.
I'll get it. That ain't nothing. I'll get it.
But right now, that shit look weird as fuck, though, bro. I don't want to give that nigga a title that the judge ain't give him, G. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
You say you say he's your man's, right?
Yeah.
That nigga, did he ever tell you about this case or what?
I mean, I'm not sure if every person that you're friends with are all going to tell you about cases that maybe they might think is none of your business. Now, granted, if you're saying that when this first came up, I mean, obviously I didn't approach him till a certain time, but like, do I feel like he should have like yo, Act, by the way, man, should he be forthcoming? Of course. Like, you know what I mean? If you know what I mean? Or shit. Like, even before I even say nothing, be like, yo, Act, hey, listen, there's some shit that happened. Nigga, don't say nothing about me for a minute. Yeah, I do feel like, yeah, that you know, again, if all right, for example, if I'm a fucking thief, right? And I stole some, or I used to be a thief, if that's the thing. So I used to shoplift, right? Niggas be like, yo, I got the video right here, academics, he's stealing motherfucking in CVS, blah, blah, blah. And y'all be like, what? Y'all niggas is lying on Act. Act would never do that. If y'all my mans, I'd be like, yo, bro, there might be a video. it might look like I'm stealing. Chill, don't get embarrassed type shit. You feel me? So I mean, yeah, I kind of feel that on it, but I'm not saying everybody got to tell me every case they ever caught in their life. You know what I mean? Like, you know, some things people might.
Nah, but that's like some crazy shit though. Like,
yeah, but
you can't just go silent about this shit, fam. Like,
well, also,
what?
why would he tell me if his disposition is saying I didn't do nothing wrong? That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I'm just trying to show you the mindset of anyone who would be in that situation. They'd be like, why would I tell a nigga if I didn't do anything wrong? Like, I'm pretty sure he's mentally processed this as, yo, some racist people saw me, thought I was being weird. They called the cops, and I got jammed up. I'm guessing that's how he looks at it. Jake, so did they?
Nah, if you got a kid case, you should tell your man. Just about certain cases, like nigga, if I caught a murder, yeah, I don't really need to. You know what I'm saying? Like, but it's just the fact of he nigga pleading not the no contest to even though
yo
he
Jake,
might not
can I ask you this question?
He definitely should have told you.
Jake, can I ask you this question? And I'm gonna be honest with you, right? So I thought maybe it was a little bit overblown because I felt, not that you weren't providing facts, but I felt maybe you had to ask the guy. I seen how you did that video on King Yella, and I was like, that's how you get back at a nigga when you finally get the drop on him and you got the facts on him. Like, yeah, you gave facts, but you made sure that facts came in hot and spicy. You get what I mean? Which, hey, that's how it go. I'm like, well, I don't know if maybe you had to axe the ground with Boom, but I'm like, maybe, you're dropping everything. I know when you're reading some shit on there, it's police report, bro. Like, you're reading police report affidavits. Nigga, you're not reading, like, I could tell at little times where you're giving your opinion, but most of your shit is you're saying, hey, listen, witness one. Like, nigga, you're clearly speaking as if someone who's knowledgeable and read things that are officially entered into court or entered in by a police officer. So I was looking at that, I'm like, well, maybe I have slightly an axe to grind. Yeah, it might have been some, I don't know, I'm not saying mistaken identity, but some shit that it don't really look that good. But I didn't think it was gonna be that video. That the video is what shocked me. I was like, I don't know about now.
Four victims is crazy.
I didn't know who the fuck Boom was, to be honest with you. Like, I never heard of him. I never seen none of the songs or nothing like that. So I just seen it on Adam's story, and I saw it said Ocala Police. And the second I seen Ocala, it's like, well, I'm gonna be able to figure this out in 2 seconds. But then once I found out the connection between y'all two, that's more or less why I didn't put your name in the video, because the first thing everyone's going to try to do is hold you accountable for the next man's issues. So it was like, all right, I'm not going to make this a fucking academics thing. I'm going to focus on who this kid is and the story behind this situation. And that's more or less what came from it as far as finding the paperwork and everything else.
Yo, Jake, you said it was 4 people, right?
No, I didn't. That's what the paperwork says.
Okay. I'm trying to see about the 2 other people. See if you know anything about that.
Hey, by the way, you could ask Jake, like, since he in here and everything. Like, I feel like this is a good learning lesson for the niggas that do be on the internet, be on Discord. Like, bruh, this shit all started over a Discord beef, bruh.
Well, I'm glad you said that. That a lot of that I didn't even include in the video because I felt like that would have been able to get the video smacked. So apparently this whole situation started between Boom and Smash. They had their little history, whatever.
Talking about Smashy the Mom?
So I seen all the screenshots of Boom allegedly doxing her and her kid.
Not true.
I've seen the screenshots of Boom allegedly posting her nudes into your Discord, but I didn't want to include all the nudes and all the extra shit into the video.
Not true.
Nah, Smash is definitely the one that brought this up, bro.
Weirdo.
Smash is the one that's pushing this. And Smash got a lot of screenshots of a lot of different allegations, and she's saying she's filing charges because of the doxing included her 6-year-old little girl.
Tell him come on with it because I got charges too.
So it's like
Weirdo.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. Nobody talking to you.
Weirdo.
Womp, nigga.
How you gonna file
Man, I ain't
charges on
gonna
the
lie,
kid you
man.
don't got custody for? That's crazy.
Man, I ain't gonna lie.
Fucking weirdo.
This shit is definitely upsetting me, bro. Like, bro, it's man. It's in situations like this, bro. Put like this. I ain't gonna lie. It's a few times in my life. Let me tell you this. The real talk. It's a few times in my life that I'm telling you, I'm one of them people, bro. Bro, y'all know how loyal. Like, I'm a loyal type, bro. Nigga, I don't care what they said. 6ix9ine is 6ix9ine sent 55 niggas to jail, nigga. That nigga been a good friend to me. Nigga, I'm like, well, hey, y'all play y'all street games. Hey, listen, you know what I mean? If y'all niggas do something to him, I can't get mad at that neither. But y'all doing y'all street games, I can forgive, whatever. Like, that got nothing to do with me. I'm a friend to him. You get what I mean? So, like, I'm a person who's looked past people's faults in other areas, especially, you know, when, you know, it's something out of bounds to me. And, you know, it's always tough when your loyalty as a friend gets tested with, are you a good person yourself? Right? Because if I'm just sitting here like, hey, I seen the video, that shit was normal to me. Come on, man, that shit, y'all niggas would be like, damn, nigga, this nigga act is weird. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like, bruh, it's the toughest position to be in because, you know what I mean, out of anybody probably in this Discord, like he is the person who, you know, I feel like I'm probably the closest with. You know what I mean? It's you know.
That shit is tragic.
So it's just.
That shit is tragic, but that nigga is a fucking weirdo at the end of the day. You feel me?
Hey, don't talk to my man like that.
That nigga Boom is a fucking weirdo. The fuck you mean don't talk to your man like that? Your
Nah,
man's a
not
fucking
that's
weirdo.
my man.
So Jake, what's your full thoughts on it?
Hey, yo, how long did Smash know about this?
It was a smash out there, man.
You said, what's my thoughts on him?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, if that was one of mine, I'd have to cut him off because it's like, as a father of a 6-year-old little girl, I wouldn't even feel right attempting to defend a situation like that. It's like, what everyone say, oh, he weird, he this, he that. He not on a registry. He not a sex offender, but that doesn't necessarily make my opinion. My opinion is the fact that it was two little girls, well, a 17 and a 10-year-old, and he pled no contest to the case, and there was a guilty conviction. You got two victims that are kids. No contest means I'm not admitting I did the shit, but I'm not disagreeing that fucking y'all got this evidence. So it's like, for me, I would just have to move on from that situation. It's like,
Let me ask you this question, because I've thought about this in watching your videos, which covers a lot of some of these situations, not necessarily sexual in nature, but have you ever thought about like whether it's like somebody who may have took a lesser plea or whatever? Some people might not be in good financial positions. So like for example, a no contest, like in reality, you have a really good lawyer, unless it's some really serious shit that you're gonna get off and you're gonna plead to something else really, really less with no contest. Man, they just trying to get a dismissal, or you're gonna plead to some complete bullshit, right? Do you ever think about like, okay, maybe like even for this case, right? Maybe this is a situation where the cops have a theory. They're like, oh no, you know, because again, the video looks like, yo, this guy's weird. Maybe he just don't have enough money for like proper representation, and that's how we get. Because also, what is weird too is that, bro, you accepted the psychosexual like evaluation or whatever. You ever look at it like maybe this person didn't have like proper representation, so that's why the case late or ended the way it ended, or that's why the punishment was what it was? Or are you?
well, I look at that like, under Florida law, battery or simple battery, the charge that he was charged with, which was just regular battery, is the lowest form of battery already. So you have felony battery, which now you have a felony case. You're facing up to 5 years in prison. He already had the lowest form of the charge. So I don't know what he would have pled to that would have been less than that, unless it was like harassment or some shit. But it's a double-edged sword, right? Could he have been found guilty because he didn't have enough money? Possibly. Could he have beat the entire thing and been dead guilty, but he had enough money to beat it? That's also true. You got people that get cases tossed or dismissed or brought down to lower shit because they got the money, even though they did do the shit. For me, just what I'm looking, I mean, bro, we haven't even if a motherfucker really wanted to, you could request the 911 audio and hear the father talking about his 2 little girls. You know what I'm saying? So these things are gonna pull more emotional strings on people because hearing that, they're gonna put themselves in that father's shoes, and then they're gonna think, man, fuck him. But when we look at this paper that you got pulled up right here, and it says you can't have contact with any minors under the age of 18, you got to undergo a psychosexual fucking evaluation. All of this shit is like, it's a no-go. You know what I mean? If you got kids and if you feel weird trying to defend somebody else's situation, you probably shouldn't be. And the whole thing was he explained, oh, there's not going to be any video. There's not going to, and then somebody put out the damn video. And then it was, oh, well, if I did this, why would they cuff me from the front? Well, you're turning yourself in front of a jail. You're turning yourself in. That's why they're not treating you crazy, because you're bringing yourself to them. But it's like all of the little excuses and, oh, if this happened, this wouldn't have happened. If this happened, this would. Well, what did happen is you got convicted for battering a 10-year-old and a 17-year-old little girl.
Is that a sexual assault or no?
Does it fucking matter?
It does, because you alleged a sexual assault.
Sexual assault never came out my mouth. They came out of your mouth.
You implied a sexual assault.
Ain't no implied. I'm reading the fucking paperwork. That ain't implied. That's what's written in black and white. You know how to read.
We will see. We will see.
You can't play stupid and play smart at the same time. Your paperwork says you battered a 10-year-old little girl in a grabbing motion. You made contact with her butt.
Is it in the?
That's what your paperwork implies, right? And your guilty conviction implies that you fucking did it.
Adjudicated guilty is not guilty. Is not getting convicted guilty.
Pleading no contest and being found guilty means what?
Do you know what adjudicated not guilty means too, right?
It means that if you catch another case, they're gonna bring this up and say this is in your history. This is what you did before, right?
It's just like no prosecute. Same thing.
What does that, nigga? What does that have to do with you implying that I committed a sexual assault, nigga?
No, your paperwork implies that you do what you say. When they say that you have to go a psychosexual evaluation, that's where it's implied in your case that there was a sexual nature, not me.
And it would be a sexual charge. You implied that I grabbed cheeks, nigga. Grabbing cheeks is a sexual assault, bro.
No, your paperwork implies that you grabbed cheeks because that's literally what it states.
No, you implied that.
Hey, Axe, scroll up a little bit.
You also implied.
Where does it say he grabbed her butt?
No. You also implied that I was on a sexual registry.
When did I imply that? When did that come out of my mouth?
You saying, are you sure about that? Is questioning the validity of me saying I'm not on a fucking sexual registry. That is implying that
what you said was these allegations couldn't be true because if they were true, you'd be on a registry.
Yes. That's why.
Come to find out, these allegations you've been convicted on. Come to find out, these allegations you've been convicted on.
Yeah. Okay. That's cool. Yeah. Cool.
So that just destroyed what you just said.
Adam implied.
You said I don't give a fuck what Adam implied. That's not me. I'm not Adam. Me and Adam are not the same person.
Don't tell it to me, nigga. Tell it to the lawyer, bro. Don't tell that shit to me.
Me and Adam are not the same person. I don't even know why
y'all gonna be in the same suit. Y'all gonna be in the same suit. I tell you that.
Me and Adam is not the same person.
You gonna be in the same suit. I bet you that.
I like it when you like it.
I bet you by the 29th y'all be in the same suit. And Brenna, aka Smashy. Yeah, y'all all be in the same suit. So just tell that to them. Don't tell it to me, bro.
All right, yo, boom, hey, respectfully, boom, act like, yo, Jake, everybody in here, bro. Niggas want to unban Smashy and let her tell her part. Act what you want to do, bro.
Check your phone.
Is she around?
Me personally, I said no, nigga. But act is up to you, bro.
It's the same bitch that leaked my mom's address. This is the same bitch that leaked my mom's number.
Bro,
This is
you
the same
leaked
bitch
her
that
shit
leaked the shit.
too. You leaked her
This
shit
is the same.
too.
This is the same bitch. Okay, and what you talking
The
about? I
fuck,
did it
you
though.
posted her
Bro,
kid's name, her
It's
kid's
Axe
I
choice.
info.
did it
It's
though.
Axe
I
choice,
never
bro.
You did. I
never
got the
leaked
It's
Snatchy's
screenshot of
Axe
it,
address.
choice,
boom. I
bro.
got the screenshot
Okay,
of
now
it.
can you show me a screen recording of it? 'Cause I can
At,
show you a screen
check
recording.
your
I can
phone.
show you a screen recording, not a screenshot.
I'm
I can show
better.
you a screen recording.
I'm better.
I mean, I feel like we should hear what she got to say because
You
she's
said Axe.
honestly
You
the
said
main
what, bro?
piece of the puzzle.
Unban her, please.
Unban her.
All right, somebody unban her, nigga.
She's never been banned. She's been unbanned, bro.
Holy.
I'm telling her to join.
Man, all this shit started from a Discord fucking
Nigga,
beef.
Act. All this shit started over a fucking Discord beef, bro. This boom case was from 2021, bro. All this shit started from a fucking Discord beef, bro.
Man, Shotty is a compulsive liar, though.
Yep, she is.
Yo, Act, the Discord shit get treacherous, dog.
Get ready to die behind it.
You remember before we filmed the pod, and I was on the phone, and the girls was like, "Oh, I heard about you, boom, because you cheat on your girl." Da 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 da. She was spreading that around. You remember that act, don't you?
Hey, Kyrie, what do you think about all this?
You want me to keep it 100 with you, Act? To be honest, bro, a lot of this shit come from this Discord bullshit. Niggas feeling the need to like flex power in here, and it happens repeatedly. I be trying to stop it. A lot of times I be trying to be the voice of reason. Niggas don't listen to me because it's a lack of like top down leadership in here. I be trying to make decisions for the better good of shit. Niggas don't listen. Niggas undo shit. A lot of this shit comes from niggas just beefing about Discord power. Keep it a thou wow. Niggas in here know I'm really be trying to put niggas on, trying to be helpful.
But Kyrie, to be fair, you do flex your Discord power sometimes too.
Nah,
right?
nah, we glazing Kyrie right now. He right.
No, I'm
Bro,
asking.
and
I asked,
that right
bro. I
there,
just asked
that
a
right
whole
there,
grown man a
yo,
question, bro. Why'd you
you
come in, bro?
interrupting me to say that is a prime example, gang. Like right now, it's
Nah, I
not the
didn't.
time for that.
Yo,
I didn't.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, with all due respect, and obviously, I love the Discord. I know I'm not in there as much as possible. This ain't about a Discord who was beefing. This is about, man. Is this what is this? Is this, like? Unfortunately, I guess I'm saying, yo, you never want. If you got skeletons in a closet or anything that you wouldn't want public, it's sad that it would take an issue on Discord that get brought to the public.
No, that's very true, gang. And again,
I'm not
I be
asking you about
saying
the
stuff like
Discord
that all the
situation.
time.
I'm asking you, what do you think about the information that 1090 Jake is putting out, the video you've seen versus what Boom has said?
Listen, gang. We grown men in here. The shit look weird. I don't got to keep saying that over and over again. You know what I'm saying? The real thing right now is the people want to know what you got to say about it. It really don't matter what I say. I think it's weird. I know what Ocala's like, though. I will say that. But again, that don't really justify the video. I be minding my business because I don't hang out with niggas in real life. You know what I'm saying? Niggas know that. There's no need for me to be coming on here and acting like I know more than I know. Because I don't know shit, to be real. What I will say is the nigga's not in jail. I'm not about to go handcuff the nigga. I don't know what niggas want me to say about it. Like you said, he's the only person, like, he's one of the only people that you know like that. So, like, again, it's not much for me to say. I think it's weird, and that's where I got to leave it at. It's nothing, what else I'm supposed to say? And he understands that. Everybody else understands that. I don't see the point of niggas trying to say anything else, really. Right now, the people want to know what you got to say about it and what you're going to do about it definitively. Really, outside of that, I don't have much to say. And again, this goes back to the reason I say it starts at the Discord, because I be saying this type of shit. It's like niggas want definitive answers. When I give one, niggas don't like it. Niggas undo shit. Niggas do this, that, and the third, trying to torment people. And again, this is the result of that. This is just the facts. And again, a lot of people know I'm telling the truth. That's why everybody's quiet right now. And again, if you're gonna bring up flex and Discord power right now, it's a prime example of what I'm saying. Niggas be worried about Discord power too much and the power of what the chat niggas is. And again, I understand that I'm the head admin. Nigga, I get a lot of shit for a lot of shit. But this right here is too weird for me to come on here and try to make content out of or joke about. It's not funny to me. It's sad. It's saddening, especially when niggas trying to do new shit this year. You know what I'm saying? Niggas trying to push shit forward. It's just frustrating. You know what I'm saying? I don't got nobody got time for this shit, bro. Like, what are we talking about?
I feel like I'm in a simulation, bro. Like I swear,
And,
like I'm in a.
and I will also say,
It's like I'm just
coming
like,
on what Kyrie said about the Discord power shit, nigga. Shawty be moving weird. She do a lot of weird shit. She fucked up a Russ interview for TCU, and I was telling people, hey, she don't need that power. Hey, I talked to Leaf about it. Leaf's like, yo, you gonna take the shit? What happened? She went and cried Ray. She went up to crying to Ray about the shit. Ray took my fucking powers, then gave her back her shit because the bitch promised that nigga Ray some pussy. But the bitch was a catfish. But hey, I threw my hands up. Leaf was like, hey, I got my hands tied. Leaf was like, let them be. Everybody want to dick suck her or whatever. She did a bunch of weird shit, a bunch of underhanded shit. And what happened? You had another Xeno situation, but you had the women doing it. Just like with the Danny bitch. What happened there? Everything that happens is a fucking cycle. But hey, why they just say a bunch of crazy shit and say whatever so niggas look like he dumb, but end up being, I told you so, but niggas don't want to listen. This wouldn't have been here. Niggas would let me do what I need to do
Hey
8
yo,
months
hey
ago.
I ain't
Smashy,
gonna
hey yo,
lie,
Smashy, you join the chat back, bro.
man. I ain't gonna
Go
lie,
ahead and join the VC, join the VC so we can bring
yo,
you in here, bro.
y'all in here saying a whole bunch of nothing, man. This would have been here if it ain't happened, nigga. The fuck is y'all talking about? Fuck what y'all got going in Discord. Y'all all fucking each other, fighting each other, doing all type of bullshit. This would have been here if it ain't fucking happened. Listen, you can't bring something to light that never happened. Like, I'm like, what the fuck?
Holy,
Nigga,
holy,
y'all
she
Hey,
always
here,
go.
y'all.
Smash is here.
Holy.
Yeah, like
Smashy.
it's like we all trying to put like, well, this is here because of this beef. Like, yes, you're right. It's being found out because of this beef, but it would have never been found out if it ain't happened. Like, am I
No,
Hey
right?
yo,
again,
hey
that's
Smash,
why
hey
it
Smash,
goes
you in
back to
here,
wait, hold
you
on.
in here, bro? What's
That's why
up?
it goes back to you making a definitive decision if he's gonna stay around or not. Because like we telling you, like we know where it came from. What else is there to say other than it's weird? Then after that, it's like, what you gonna say? You know what I'm saying? That's really what. There's nothing else nobody else in here can say.
Listen. Again, Boom is somebody I consider a friend. I'm gonna handle how I move with this specifically. I'm not talking about Discord wise. If y'all want, y'all Discord people could like. I don't even like. I'm barely in the court like that. If y'all want to have a vote in Discord, y'all could do it. I'll stamp the vote. I don't care where it goes. Like I'm not gonna like bulldoze a vote. Like my nigga, like the Discord is for the community. It's for the chat niggas. You feel me? Like that's why I don't even when people message me somebody got banned or something. I try not to like use the it's my cord shit. No. Let this is for man. We got a really thriving community, man. Like I want everybody to feel like we're not just disrespecting them, treating them like they're idiots, using
Yeah,
power to
gang.
abuse them.
I hear what you're saying, but you not listening to me right now is what I'm saying, bro. This is a result of that. Now, granted, I done told you, the video is the video. We don't got to keep talking about the video and asking what we think about it. We all grown men in here, gang. Like, what are we talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like that's just we beyond that point. And my thing is like, shit, this weird shit gonna keep happening when shit like again, people will hide behind the internet and do and say whatever. But
Say
when
Jovan,
people
it does say, but it says, but in the paperwork of what, again, I could read it. Like, I think that's what Jake, you see here?
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
So I'm reading from, let me go up because, this
You want me to read this shit, bro?
Yeah. This is the probable cause affidavit for why they're arresting him for the charge, and at the end of it, they say they're giving him simple battery, but they're giving the reasons and they're also summarizing the interviews or who they talked to.
Yeah, I mean, I'll fly through it real quick just to, I'm saying y'all can count how many times "but" is mentioned. But so basically, a father called the police advising his daughters were inappropriately touched. The police made contact with a 10-year-old and a 17-year-old who advised they were in the produce section with the rest of their family nearby. They advised the the 17-year-old and the 10-year-old advised the male approached her and touched her butt with a grabbing motion. The male then continued to the 17-year-old, where he then touched her butt with a grabbing motion and continued to walk away. Now we go down a few more chapters. It basically repeats the same thing. Then the male walks away and walks through the grocery area, eventually goes back to the produce department. At approximately 16:46 hours, I observed the male, and this is what's seen on surveillance. I observed the male approach an unknown black female wearing brown shirt and pants. It appears that the male attempts to touch the female in the butt area, but the female does not react. The female then walks forward a few steps, and the male attempts to touch her again, which is when the female turns around and stares at the male. It should be noted, I have not been able to contact this victim, nor has the Ocala Police Department received any additional reports. The next page, the male walks away and continues throughout the grocery store, eventually walking to the cosmetic department. This is where the makeup and all that shit's at. In this area, there is a Hispanic female, possibly younger, wearing a white t-shirt, jeans, sandals, yada yada.
Hold
the
on.
female is standing.
Wait. Hold on. Nigga, I gotta see this shit in black and white. Does it say cosmetics, nigga?
It says walking to the cosmetic department. You want me to send it to you?
I'm on the no jumper shit. Like, is it on that shit? I don't know if it was on one of those slides.
Should be shit. Go to the next page. Let me see. Nah, it ain't on that one.
Yeah. Nah, you guys.
It's page 3. If you can see the full page.
Page 3 not on it. Yeah. Please, you guys send me page 3, bro.
How you want me to send it to you? You got the same number? You Instagram?
Yeah. No. You text me.
Just from the police report.
You ain't know that it was the cosmetic department?
Yo, Jake, come on, bro. You think I knew, bro? Come on, like, bro, Jake, I don't, bro. Jake, the comment, he told me he was getting fish, and like, he about to make, he's on seafood now.
I was not in the cosmetic department.
You got it?
Yeah. Damn. Okay. All right, go ahead, brother.
Yeah, so continuing through the grocery store, eventually walking to the cosmetic department, he runs into the Hispanic female. The female is standing looking at something on display. The male walks behind her and brushes up very close from behind. The male walks back to her several times without the female noticing. The female bends down to look at something, possibly on the shelf, and the male pulls out his cell phone and appears to be taking photographs from underneath the female as she crouched down. The male does this for several moments until another female, an older Hispanic female, approaches the younger female and moves the cot to behind the female, preventing the male from taking more photographs. Now, this is where it says, it should be noted that the female was wearing jeans, therefore does not meet the requirements for video voyeurism. I was unable to make contact with either females. The male then continues to stand next to the female with his cell phone out for several minutes before leaving the scene.
I had my phone, by the way.
Yeah, I think because I only saw the thing on No Jumper. Yeah, the page 3 wasn't included.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Well, I mean, it's like you said. I mean, if he goes and gets the surveillance video file and it doesn't show any of this happening, then that would be fucking amazing for his defense. But
I will.
I mean, this is alleging that this is all what happened. So it would be a total of 4 people, but because 2 victims weren't identified, only 2 were actually brought into the case.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, is this from the police report, Jake, or is this like from the court findings?
This is from the police report that was entered into the court documents.
Yeah,
Yo,
You
Ash,
gotta-
we got Smashy and Boom in the chat, bro. Like, I just want to get to the bottom of this so we could get over it, bro. Yo.
Ashley, what's going on?
Nothing much.
So how long did you know about all this stuff, and like, what was the issue with you and Boom?
Booms and I, our issue goes way back. He doesn't like the way that I was modding the Discord. He took issue with that, and we've crashed out a couple times. This last time it started because someone went to Boom and told him that I go around discussing whether or not he cheats on his girlfriend. So Boom crashed out on me in the server for that.
Not again, not that it matters in the grand scheme of things of what we're talking about, but were you going around saying that he cheats on his girl?
No, I was not. I encouraged Boom to look at my chat logs, to pull anybody in a VC, talk to anybody and ask them what I talk about. He refused to do any of that, told me that he got it from a good trusted source. It turns out that Kyrie and Wale are the ones that told Boom. Well, that's what Boom's girlfriend said in the text message to Gremlin, so.
Hey, Smash It. Do you realize Ack was in the room when I was on the phone when the female
Wale,
was saying
I
that?
just would rather you not speak to me at all because you irritate the fuck out of me. So please shut your
Well,
fat
you're
ass
a
the fuck
compulsive
up.
liar.
Okay,
And compulsive
you got
liars.
it. You got it, Wale.
Decorum. Like
this
Act
ain't the
try to
time.
be the mediator. Act is the mediator.
Listen, I don't want y'all to be taking personal shots at. Okay.
Anyway.
And then what happened?
So they take my staff role. I'm just chilling in main chat. I come into the chat a couple weeks ago and everybody's talking about the rumor that Shay was pregnant.
Why my name getting bring up?
Nobody bring your name up, bro.
I bring up my name talking about why you trying to get his head from Smash.
Nobody bring your name up.
Oh,
Yo, this nigga Ray.
Nah, Ray, your name was definitely brought up. I heard y'all say Ray.
Yeah,
I was like,
I heard Ray too.
Yeah, I heard it too. Yeah,
yo, because I was like,
Yeah,
I was like, how come any type of slimy activity going on, Ray's name is always in the mix? It said Ray on ban somebody for some pussy. Like, yo,
I seen him
Ray.
do it. I seen him do it.
Yo, Ray,
yo,
you on ban somebody for some pussy?
What's wrong with that? It's just Discord.
Oh my god, did you get the pussy?
Listen, man, what I do is what I do, man.
Yeah, big Demon Ray in this bitch. Yeah.
Yo, y'all be going this hard on Discord though? Like, yo, what?
You tell me if someone hits you, be like, yo, I'm about to give you the best head in the world. Just unban somebody. You're not gonna unban them?
I don't even.
And she's of age and everything's legit. She might got a person, but who cares?
Oh shit! Oh,
bro, we never beat. Come on,
yo. Okay, all right. So wait, so Smash. Where'd you find this information at? So basically, Ray, they're blaming you. They said you unbanned her or something, and that's how the beef continued. And then she found out some information or whatever.
Ray,
if she got in by Boom, I didn't unban her. And she'll tell you that. Boom can check that too. I can check the log.
You didn't unban her?
Yeah,
no, Ray did not unban me.
I unbanned her.
Okay then. See?
God damn, man.
So it was after I sat in a VC listening to Boom talk about how he was going to kidnap and murder my 6-year-old. He was going to throw her off the Golden Gate Bridge and stomp her head in. Boom was talking about how he could not wait to get hands on my daughter. He was going to take his parlay money and adopt her. He's going to take custody from me of my own daughter. They unbanned me. I came back in the chat and posted the screenshots that I have of Boom. And after that, he dropped a full dox on me, including my 6-year-old daughter. He posted a picture of my daughter. He posted her full government name, her age, our address, phone numbers, my previous addresses, my parents' names, my siblings, one of which is a minor. He named him as well.
and put all of that information in the Discord.
Cap.
And I have the screenshots.
Okay, I sent you the screenshot. I sent them to you.
I got a screen recording.
Good for your screen
we need to
recording.
see the proof. Holy.
And then
I sent it.
Screenshots can be authenticated in court as well. So
and how did you get the information you got? Because apparently you're the one who sent it to Adam or something.
I've never spoken to Adam in my life. I had the article because I came across it when I was looking up Boom. I wanted his information so I could press charges for the doxing, because that is illegal in the state that I live in. And because I live in this state, I am the victim in this state, so the law applies to this state. So I wanted Boom's information so that I could file for the charges because they need his address to serve him. And I came across this article. I shared it with a friend. My friend pulled up the charges on his record, and then we pulled up some paperwork. And my friend is the one who put it on Reddit, and that's where No Jumper found it. Because Boom kept banning me from the Discord. So I couldn't defend myself from anything that was going on.
Cap.
They repeatedly mentioned my full name, my daughter's name. Boom threatened to leak my daughter's school if I didn't join a VC. These are all things I've heard with my own ears sitting in
by the way,
VCs
I don't know
listening.
if Jake is still here.
To Boom talk about how he wants to murder my child.
You better let me talk.
No, of course. Hey, Jake. By the way, no. Apologies for earlier. Like, yeah, you weren't ad-libbing. Yeah, it is in the it's in that document you sent, which is part of the affidavit. Yeah, right. It says it should be noted that the female was wearing jeans, therefore it doesn't meet requirements for video voyeurism. So yes, so they were basically either considering that as a charge or whatever. Okay, all right, you're right about that. All right, Smash, you continue. Unless you're done, I'll let Boom.
No, I mean, this has just been constant harassment. Wale has said earlier that when things with Boom die down, they're going to post more of my personal information. So it's just going to be a continuous game, I guess, because they want to keep doxing. So it is what it is.
Go ahead, Boom.
All right, okay, for one, straight cap. I have screenshots of her saying that I cheated on my girl. So her saying that she never did that is not true.
Can you please post that in the chat, bro? Real quick. Can you please post that in the chat?
Oh, no, he is right. I did say when he called my husband a cuck and told me that my husband has 50 other bitches, I did tell him that he cheated on his bitch with any cat queen that would sneeze at him. And you said you didn't touch a child, and yet they caught you on video, so calm down.
You just say you didn't do that.
Ain't you
calm
like
down, little
separated?
Boom.
Ain't you have to
Hold on. Chill out one at a time.
Decorum.
You already talked, bro. I let you talk, bro. Go
and
ahead.
you was talking while I was talking,
Okay,
so now
cool.
you can absolutely suck my dick.
You see this shit? Can't trust a bitch like that. Like I said, she just lied. Said she never did that. I have proof that she did that. For one. For two, you got banned because you would sneak this and ask bitch, lying and spreading rumors that she was pregnant after I said she wasn't pregnant.
No, I didn't.
Oh yeah, but we got a screenshot of her saying she's gonna go to Jersey and fight Shay.
My girl has a screenshot of it too. My girl has a screenshot.
You got a screenshot of her in the Discord saying she was gonna come to Jersey on the 24th to fight Shay.
And kill. She said we're gonna kill them. I have a screenshot of you and Susie saying we're going to Jersey to kill Shay. I know I'm not lying. I have screenshots of you. I have proof that Gremlin. I don't know if you know. Gremlin sent you my old address and you posted my old address on Reddit. You posted my old number on Reddit. So to say, oh, I doxed you, no, motherfucker. You doxed me. You came in here sending screenshots of my girl saying I whooped my girl's ass. Do you not remember that? You trying to pin it on me that I
Boom, your girl said it out her own mouth. We have those.
No. My girl came in Discord. My girl came in Discord and said my
she said she was drunk when she said that, but she said I was drunk when I said
but Destiny, Destiny, this has nothing to do with you, Destiny. This has nothing to do with you.
Yeah, get off dick, nigga. Like, go fuck AJ or something, bro. Get off my dick, bro. You know what I mean? So it's like I said.
Yo, Boom, what are you talking about, bro?
My bad, AJ. My bad. I didn't mean to throw you on the bus like that, bro.
Yo, y'all got like a worldwide crash. Yo, is the Discord shit this serious?
My bad, AJ. I didn't mean to throw you on the bus like that.
Yo, is Discord this serious?
I guess it's serious enough that Boom doxed my 6-year-old for no.
Apparently, and it's serious enough that you doxed my address. It's serious enough that you did that on Reddit. It's serious enough that you doxed my name and my mom's name and all that.
Yeah, but I'll say
my girl's
this
phone
though,
number
right?
Reddit.
I'll say this: the doxing website. It's not like he really would have had to like figure out who your kid is. When you put the shit in, it gives you fucking everybody's info. That doesn't make it right that he did it, but it's not like he looked up specifically who's your kid. When you put some shit in on that little site, you get all the info attached to that person, and that's how your kid would have been involved in that.
That's true. And the pictures that I posted of her, these are public Instagram pictures. I didn't post no pictures of her butt booty naked coochie out. These are not true. These are pictures that she has publicly sent.
Of the kid?
And also, too, a lot of these pictures that are quote unquote news, I have screenshot of her posting them in main chat where there are underage boys in the chat. FYI.
Bro, come on. Like, listen. Please, listen. If y'all crashing out, please don't say nothing that could get my whole Discord clapped. Hold on,
I'm
man.
just, bro.
Please, like, come on.
She doing the same shit. No, you can't just say I'm.
I wasn't the one that put your address.
Bro, no. Yes, you were. You and Vincent from New York, bro. Like, y'all in my, bro. It was y'all. I have screenshots of you threatening to kill motherfuckers in Jersey. I have screenshots of you begging to pay for information for me. You was begging to pay. Did you not say, at this point, I will pay for information? Did you not say that?
Why you keep muting me?
Did you say it?
Stop muting me.
Bro, all right, bro. She did, because I have the screenshots of it. All right? So this is the type of shit she play. Like, it ain't no whole innocent game. No, bro. You got mad because the nigga took your mom because you was sneak this in this nigga's girl and then saying she's pregnant after I confirmed that she's not pregnant. And then you want to make more allegations on some other shit, bro. Like, that's why I snapped. It really had nothing to do with you because you got my name from Gremlin. You ain't find my shit on your own.
Who's Gremlin?
You and Gremlin. Gremlin's some other girl in here. Yes, that's how she got the screenshots of my girl saying I whooped her ass and shit like that, which is not true because my girl is with me right now, standing next to me, and will be standing next to me. So that's how that's what I'm telling you. That's what written down type shit. It wasn't just I'm bullying Smash. Like, no, bro. You was wilding. You was out of pocket and you was sneak this in my man's bed. So I snapped for my man bed because he ain't in here to see the shit you be saying about his bed while you in his face on his dick. You know what I mean? And then you took it out of your time saying, okay, if I'm banned, I'm gonna do some shit. Like you was sending, you talk to Flocko, all type of shit. Like, this is a whole bunch of shit that I know. Just everything that I'm saying is gonna be presented in court as well. So you can do what you gotta do, that's cool. Just make sure you got your lawyer money type shit. But yeah, like, I'm fine, nigga. I don't have to be in Discord, nigga. I'll be fine. That's you, nigga. You was the one crying over Discord. That's not me, bro. So
hey, I got a question. Where did Flocko get it from? Because I seen Flocko made a post saying that the surveillance video exonerated you of the allegations. Where did Flocko get that from?
I don't know. I can't speak for Flocko.
So that didn't come from you.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie,
I didn't
man.
say it. Yeah, I didn't say all that.
Yo, I didn't know.
Flocko saw, than what we saw?
You said what?
Do you think that Flocko saw a different video than what we saw today?
No, I think he saw the same video.
Hey. I don't want to mention the person's name, but well-reputed chat nigga is hitting me saying, "Yo, Ack, there's video footage confirming what the affidavit said of Boom going to the cosmetic part. There's not video of you in the cosmetic section, is there?"
Well, I'm not recording because they have my phone. But to say I was in a cosmetics line is not a crime.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and they found no evidence on my phone. They had my phone.
That's not a yes or a no.
What? That I was in a cosmetic aisle?
That's more or less he's asking, were you in the cosmetic section of the grocery store?
Okay. So if I was, that's not me saying that I was recording anybody or.
No, I 100% agree with you. I'm just saying he was asking, were you?
I mean, yeah, of course. I was shopping. It literally was my sister's birthday, so I mean, I don't know what the fuck you want me to do. But yeah, that's pretty much it, man.
Somebody say something like Jake. Somebody else say something.
Somebody say something. I mean, if he's saying he was shopping for his sister, then there could have been a reason he was in that motherfucker. But it just don't look good
Oh no,
that
I
the
think the only reason why
affidavit
this
is
person
saying
said it.
a whole. It didn't say he was shopping in the cosmetic section. It said a lady was shopping, and he was doing some other shit. So the fact that he's saying, "Yeah, I was over there,"
Yeah, no,
it's like,
I think they're cross referencing what he said earlier. He said he wasn't in the cosmetic section. You get what I mean?
you know what I'm
No,
saying? This is where it comes down to where you have to go with what you feel is right at this point. Because he said he wasn't. Now he said he was.
I
And it's
said
like,
when I said I wasn't, y'all was alleging like that produce shit was in the cosmetic section. I was like, that's not. No. Like, no. That's why I said I wasn't. Like, no.
I think the reason why they're bringing that
well,
up.
you have the right to remain silent. Everything you say will be.
I'm a free bro, Jake.
Wait,
I'm
hold
a
on.
free man, bro.
I think the reason why they're bringing up the cosmetic section is because I think if I read this affidavit correctly, it's because one of the people who they're claiming is a quote unquote victim, and that makes up the four that Jake was talking about. They were in the cosmetic section. They weren't identified later. So
you would still charge me for a voyeurism though. Like you would still charge me for that. Like even if you couldn't identify them, if you see me committed a crime and they had my phone as well, you would have charged me for that. The same way if you see me grabbing somebody's ass cheek, you would charge me for a sexual battery.
Well, this says they couldn't have charged you for the video voyeurism because
what is even the point? If you couldn't charge for something, what's the point in there? To make me look bad?
It's saying it should be noted. So they were basically writing down every single thing that they saw you doing that they felt wasn't legal.
But if they felt it wasn't legal, then they would have charged me.
Well, they were unable to make contact with the victims, and there was no additional report of what happened.
I hate this law and order talk, even though I usually love it. Listen, like boom. Bro, we all got memory, and if you don't remember, it's cool. You just say you don't remember. What happened in the cosmetic aisle? Did you go up in there? Were you looking for something? Like, did you just happen to be walking through to get to another aisle? Why was you in there? And I'm processing what you said on your explanation on the produce thing. You said you reached next to the woman, right? And she felt startled. She jumped, but you say you ain't grabbed no butt. You said you slapped her hand the second time. Okay, they're talking about another woman now. And they're talking about in the cosmetic aisle. Why were you in the cosmetic aisle? And then why? And did you walk close to someone as it's alleged here or no?
It was, well, for one, I'm not gonna remember some shit like that from 3 years ago that I didn't see type shit. But it was my sister's birthday. I'm in a cosmetic aisle to shop for my sister, to look for shit for my sister that what my sister would like. I'm in a cosmetic aisle for a reason. I don't get that. And then if I was going around here touching ass, I mean, if I'm in a cosmetic aisle, I would have just touched her ass as well.
So I think they said
I got a question. That them screenshots that they posted to you, inside of the store, was you walking out when they took that, or was you walking in?
I was walking in.
Oh, that's when you was walking in.
I was walking in, bro.
Did you buy anything at that store?
I did, and I have a receipt.
Oh, you still got the receipt from 3 years later?
Yes. Huh?
You got the receipt from 3 years later?
Hey, that is crazy.
I bought it with Cash App. Yeah, I have the receipt. I have the Cash App transaction at 4:00 at Walmart. But apparently I didn't buy anything, so.
No, I'm just asking because I know it didn't say it on the paper. I know the screenshots, it shows you got an empty cart. That's why I want to ask.
Yeah, that was me walking in the store. That was me walking into the store.
Do you remember what you got, or you don't remember?
No, I don't remember exactly. No, I don't remember what I got.
Yo, hey, boom, hey, yo, boom, it's clock out, nigga. My nigga, can I at least ask you this, bro? And please be honest. Do you see how that footage?
Do you see how that footage
Yeah,
at least looks
yes.
weird,
Like
bro?
that's what I'm saying. Like it's cool. Like if you say, "Oh, that was weird" and this and that, like that's cool. But to call somebody a pedophile without a pedophile charge is misinformation, bro. Is defamation type shit. That's not the case. Because if I was actually grabbing a minor's ass, I would have a pedophile sex on a minor charge.
That's facts, but here's what like here's what you said now.
Walmart don't take Cash App. Walmart takes Cash App through Walmart Pay. You add your Cash App card and it will go through the fucking Cash App, bro. So
Hey, what you said about the pedal card is facts, but here's what Jack said now, and also
We can't hear you, brother.
What you say, Hunter, man?
We can't hear you.
Oh shit, yeah.
His mic going crazy.
Fuck.
Wait.
Yeah, you in the Matrix, nigga.
Yo, boom. Did you end up getting the fish and or the like whatever? I don't know if you were looking for something in the cosmetic aisle. Or do you remember?
No,
remember?
I ended up not getting anything in the cosmetics aisle.
But you got fish.
Yes. That I didn't even end up cooking. It was tilapia. Like I've been going in here for 3 hours and I'm getting asked the same questions, bro.
Yo, Act, what's good? Yo, Boom, what's good? This is Trigger Giovanni. Yo, quick question. Why is this story brought up 3 years later right now? Like, who's looking for clickbait and clout and all that? Like, why wasn't this brought up years ago? Like, I'm trying to figure this out right now.
I don't think people.
Nah, it got dig up because of Smashy, bro. This nigga Boom was crashing out on Smashy, and she did her homework. This is what she came out with, bro.
Hold up. So Smashy contacted 1090J.
You gotta ask, bro. He in here. He could tell you how.
No, yo, 1090J. Did Smash holler at you about this? Like, talk to me.
Yeah, she hollered at me, and a bunch of other people hollered at me about this shit.
So who hollered at you first?
I don't know if it was her first, because I seen it on Adam 22 shit, and then I just started seeing people DMing me. But what she said was she was the one like involved. That's what caught my attention, because I don't be on like Reddit and Discord and all that, so I wouldn't have found it through that means. But then once we got in contact, that's when she started like, yeah, this is me. That's when she went to sending me all the screenshots of everything about her getting doxxed. And then when I went on Reddit, that's when I saw all the other screenshots of like the nudes and everything else.
Okay. So let's get to the meat and potatoes of things. Academics, are you still riding with Boom?
It's impossible to defend those things on the video.
Oh shit! All right, yeah, I didn't see the video. All right, and Boom, were you like high off of Molly? Like was you of sound mind when this went down, or?
Nah, I was high. That's when I used to smoke.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like I know Boom ain't grabbed no little girl ass. The most he was probably doing was fucking around. You know what I'm saying? And if Smashy, if Lil Boom and Smash was going back and forth, it kind of looked like tit for tat, and maybe like, you know, it's getting bigger than what it really is. You know what I'm saying? Like, where's the parents of this girl or this 10-year-old girl? Like, what's the new update? Did the, you know what I'm saying? Like, this shit just seemed like a bunch of, I don't know, son. Like, this is just.
I'm gonna be honest. For you to say that, and you wasn't even there, and you talking about where the parents, like a motherfucker need to call somebody and be like, "Hey, I want to hear about how your daughter got touched." The fuck type of shit is that?
No, nobody's talking about how their daughter got touched. I'm saying,
why would we need to contact the parents or anything else? See, it was really some petty shit how it started, but then Smashy went and found a criminal case, and that's how it turned into what it turned into. Smashy didn't make it big. The Ocala Police Department made it big when it became a criminal matter.
Yeah, but y'all are saying that he grabbed a girl's
Who
ass.
is y'all? That's what the police department is saying. And gang, I don't know if you like heard this part, but he got found guilty of the shit.
He got
Of a
found
battery.
guilty. He got found guilty of what? Of what?
Of battery on a 10-year-old and a 17-year-old girl.
Wait,
That's what the allegations was, homie.
he got found guilty on the 10-year-old too, Jay.
Bro, on both of them.
Hey, oh man,
I just sent academics the plea agreement. It states he can't have contact with that 10-year-old, that 17-year-old, or any unsupervised contact with minors. If you brought that 17-year-old girl who's over 18 now into this chat, I don't even think he could legally stay in the chat.
Wait. Didn't that expire? That expired, right?
Yeah, it's
What
expired. Yeah.
I
am not on.
The stay away
I know
order.
you think I'm on probation, Jake, but I'm not on probation, bro.
No, you don't have to be on probation, but what I'm saying is, can you still have contact with them victims?
I mean, that only stipulated for the term of my probation.
Oh, for the term. So for 12 months, you couldn't have unsupervised contact with minors, or you couldn't have any contact with the 10 and 17-year-olds.
Well, yeah, if I had a battery on a fucking minor, if I fought a minor, they're gonna give me the same shit.
And the psychosexual evaluation was a part of both batteries, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's in the plea deal, right? All right, so homie from New York or wherever he's from, back to that. Like I said, he got found guilty of the shit.
I did not get found guilty. It was no contest, adjudicated, not guilty.
You pled no contest and you were adjudicated not guilty. That means you was found guilty of the shit, right?
Adjudicated not guilty means I was found guilty.
No, you was adjudicated. Was you not adjudicated guilty? How do you end up on probation if you didn't get found guilty?
No. See, this is what I'm saying. I was adjudicated guilty on one. I did two, but I was adjudicated guilty on one. I was adjudicated not guilty on the first one.
So which one was you adjudicated guilty of? 10-year-old or the 17-year-old?
The 17-year-old.
The fact that answer even fucking matters is crazy.
Because you making it seem like I pled guilty and I was like, yeah, I'm guilty.
No, you pled no contest. I understand.
That's not me pleading guilty though.
You pled no contest, but they found you guilty.
No, adjudicated guilty is for one charge.
So they found you guilty of one charge.
But you're basically making it seem like I got found guilty of two.
No, I want to hear it from you. They found you guilty of one charge?
I was adjudicated guilty for one charge.
Yes or no? They found you guilty.
No, don't mix my words. I was adjudicated guilty on one charge.
What was the charge?
Battery.
What was the allegation?
The allegation doesn't equal up to the charge?
That's what you got found guilty of, right? It didn't change. It didn't change into, oh, we're going to switch it to he battered her hand. No. I found guilty of battering her ass.
If I was battering her ass, nigga, I would have a sexual battery because that's her ass.
They hit you with a regular battery.
Oh, they hit me. They just hit niggas with regular batteries. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got hit with batteries.
So racist, and they were trying to.
Was it Duracell or
wouldn't they have been over the top with it?
No, listen.
Because they can't. That's what I'm saying. They tried, but they couldn't.
Racist. All of your victims, none of them were white. You had straight Hispanic and a black female.
Nigga, that's so stupid. That's so dumb. Like,
so what are we talking about? No, it's dumb that you trying to turn it into a race thing that your ass got caught doing some crazy shit.
The people who sent statements weren't black, nigga.
The people who sent statements?
The people who writing in this paperwork, who witness statements, they're not black.
The father
because
who
you're not white,
I mean,
you can't be racist because you're not white.
The father who called the police is Hispanic. The third female was black.
Is that white, nigga?
The fourth female was Hispanic. Where does
is
race
that white? Is that black? Is that black?
You trying to play a race card because you got caught on
nigga, is it black or not, bro? I'm just asking.
You trying to play a race card because you got
caught
on
just threw the race card. Shit. You just threw out the race card, bro.
This is what you been brought up as one of your excuses.
Okay, but you throwing it out. But you're not answering the question.
Okay, yeah, this is something you brought up. Oh, they was racist. They tried to. It was racist over there.
It's true.
What they got to do with you in the cosmetic aisle?
Did I get charged for a cosmetic aisle, Jake?
Fuck is you doing?
Did I get charged with it?
It don't matter what you got charged with.
They got a whole fucking video of you doing this weird shit. You're not going on shit that I've been charged.
They got a whole video with you doing this weird shit.
Like what the fuck, bro?
You got charged with touching a 10-year-old girl.
No, they don't.
That's what you got charged with. We just read it.
That's what I got adjudicated not guilty for. I just said it.
And you got adjudicated guilty of touching his sister. So round of applause.
Okay, so now you switching from the 10-year-old to the sister.
The fuck?
Like you said, I
I
mean,
don't know
like,
how you gonna
bro,
try to make this shit sound less bad. Like it
nah,
doesn't
I'm
get
gonna
any
keep it a bean.
better in
No,
this
Jake, I'm gonna keep it a
situation.
bean. You can say that shit weird and all that. You can say that. Like that's cool. Like I
You
get
know
you
it's
talking your
weird.
shit.
I don't gotta say it's weird. You know it's
I don't
weird.
give a fuck what you think. I
You
don't give a
know it's
fuck.
weird.
My fam good. I'm good. My girl good. I'm straight. So I don't give a fuck what you think. But you
You
not
know
finna
that
spread
shit's weird.
misinformation
That's why
like I
your ass
committed a.
up here right now explaining your fucking self. You know this shit's weird.
I'm explaining myself not for you, niggas, for act, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you think. That's why I ain't never
And he
talked to
know
you.
this shit's weird.
The fuck? Yeah, I don't care. But I don't care. I ain't do it because
You
act is
care
weird.
enough
No,
to
I
be
did it
up
because
here.
they tried to tie me to act, which is not true. I'm my own fucking man.
I didn't try to tie you to act. I purposely left act out of the video.
That's cool.
That's how much of a bad representation I thought you were on him. I purposely
That's
left him out
cool.
of the
That's
video.
cool, bro.
I didn't want
That's
to try to
cool.
put that on him.
That's cool. That's cool. I ain't never say you did, nigga.
Jake, I got Hey, is this situation here? So look, I got on some shit in fucking Fairfax County, right? And what it ended up being in the end was I had to pay some fines and shit on a lesser charge for some other shit that they had me on. But the main shit that they was trying to get me on, my lawyer, Mr. Jazz Saussure, he got that shit down to like no prosecute. So like it's like they had shit, but they declined to prosecute. But because of that, if I ever catch another case in Fairfax County, especially if it got anything to do with some weapons or some shit like that, like they really bamming me. They gonna bring all that shit back and they gonna hit me with whatever the fuck they hit me with then. Is this like that? Cause I don't know how Florida law works, so I'm asking.
A no prosecution means they didn't convict you. They dropped it.
Yeah, but the way my lawyer explained it to me though is if I ever get into some shit because they just declined to prosecute and it wasn't like you got found not guilty, they could bring all that shit back up too.
Hey, yo, Jake. Basically, what he asking you, bro, is was Boom able to plead out for a lesser charge? That's what he asking you.
I don't know what if he was able to or nothing. I know that he pled out to the exact charge that he was charged with, and he pled no contest. No contest means I'm not saying I did the shit, but I'm not disagreeing that y'all got a whole lot of evidence. That's what a no contest plea is. A no contest plea gets treated the same as a guilty plea.
All right, that's what I wanted to know. So they could, if he ever got on some other shit, all this shit coming back up all over again is what I'm hearing.
It's in his criminal history. There's a certain amount of time that has to pass before you can get a misdemeanor removed from your record in the state of Florida. So moving forward, he could get this removed. And if that happens, nobody would be able to look it up. It'll get taken off of the court site and all that shit. But as of right now, enough time hasn't passed for that to happen. Because the time that you can start the process of that, you gotta wait a certain amount of years after the probation ended. So whenever his probation ended, if he gotta wait 3 years, it's 3 years from that point, and then he can file with the courts to get the misdemeanor removed from his record.
Can he request shit from the discovery even after the fact, like after the case closed and shit?
Of course, every single one of us can discover it. You just reach out to the Ocala prosecutors, the Ocala Police Department. You put in a request for what you want, and they're gonna get back to you. If they charge you some money, they charge you some money. This is public record.
Shit, that shit is crazy.
So most likely, whoever dropped his body cam footage already requested the surveillance video that's within his court case, because that surveillance video was put in as evidence in his case. So that whole video is gonna come out.
So hey, boom, will the full video exonerate? Just like yes or no?
And by the way, Jake, I noticed something. Is because it shows count 1 and count 2. It's count 2 says 12 months probation consecutive to count 1, and count 1 already said 12 months. So is it 2 years probation or was it 1?
Now, consecutive would mean it's joint, so it would just be 12 months.
I thought that was concurrent.
No,
Wait,
it was consecutive.
If what you saying is true, then that means he got hit on 2 counts. What was the 2 counts? You said you got hit on.
It's on the screen that he got pulled up right now.
It's 2 counts of battery.
I thought you said you only got 1, boom.
What? No, I got adjudicated not guilty for one, but they gave me two. Like they gave me two of the basically double of the probation time. But I didn't get adjudicated guilty for both. I got adjudicated guilty for one. So I got a conviction of guilty for one.
Will the video exonerate you or anything sexual, bro? Like the full video come out? Like just give me a straight answer, G.
Yes, sir.
Hey, if he's saying
Yes,
that, man,
fucking sir.
I really want to believe him, bro. So I'm gonna withhold like full judgment till I see the full thing. That's all I've been saying from the beginning. But what we seen so far, nigga, that was definitely weird as fuck, nigga. You was on some weirdo shit in that video clip. Not gonna lie to you, G.
All right, yeah, that's cool.
And I ain't gonna lie, like I thought Jake was on some bullshit at first, like the way everything was explained to me. But hearing what he's saying now, like I can't look at the nigga and say that he did nothing out of malice. On top of that, what I say is he was right about what he said. Like nigga, even if you got booked on some holding type shit, niggas would be on your neck if they knew like it was like
No, they
that,
wouldn't.
bro.
So boom, did you apologize to the victims or like did you make a public apology?
I didn't have to write an apology or nothing like that. No.
No, it's not that you had to. I'm saying just to like clear your conscience. And
Well, yeah, like I definitely did for like saying like, yo, that was my fault for like being prejudiced type shit on some ironic shit because like I was just thinking like on some that shit was wild. Like I felt like damn the fuck I do to these niggas type shit for them to do that.
Hey, yo,
But
hey, boom, hey,
not
boom,
on something
hey,
like.
boom, boom. You know this shit breaks all of our hearts, right?
I mean, that's like, I'm sorry about that. You know what I mean? But I know I'm not. I know my intentions isn't to go out here and touch nobody's ass because it would be more than one case. It would be more than just one day because I came there yesterday and nothing happened. So.
Hey, clock out. You gotta wait till like the full video come out, bro. Like if that was.
You ain't gotta wait till no video come out, bro. This shit's sick, bro. This shit pure shit. We ain't gotta wait till shit come out.
Nigga, I'm
This
taking
shit pure shit.
hey, yo, hold on. Hey, 4 grams in the wood, yo, how to like, nigga, I'm taking the most flack just cause like, bro, I fuck with Boom like heavy.
I know,
nigga, like,
dude.
Bro, this shit breaks my fucking heart, nigga. Like, I don't want to see none of my niggas go out like this, nigga. But at the same time, nigga, come on, bro. Like, come
You ain't
on,
gotta
bro.
see no more video, bro. Come on.
Yeah, I will be fine.
That
Nigga.
shit
I
clear
am not on
as
suicide
day,
watch, bro. I am not on suicide watch. I will be just fine, bro.
All right, man. I feel like I can't believe we've been talking about this for 5 hours.
Yo, hey, Ak, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. As a like, nigga, I'm on the mod team. Like, nigga, you seen all the comments and everything in the chat. I know you said you're not just gonna like handle it publicly, but at the same time, bro, like niggas need to know like how you feel about it, cause that shit affects how the chat is gonna move about it, bro.
I mean, I said, as I said, it's weird. I mean, like, are you asking me about some Discord stuff? Like, how, like.
No, yo, we just want to know how we want to know what you have to say to Lil Boom.
I mean, as I said, I thought the behavior was weird. I'm even disappointed that that video even exists. You know what I mean? Can't really explain.
Niggas shoot sideways right now, Ek. What they really want to know is Boom still your mans? Is that still your mans?
Boom been my friend for a minute, man. But this is a hard thing to even like kind of like process. You know what I mean? Like, my nigga, this shit look foul.
If I was UG, I'd just hold out hope that the full
he didn't even tell you the charges
is and exonerates him, and he don't look weird in the full video.
Nah, like listen, Ak and Boom is man. Nobody's asking Ak to disown Lil Boom, but at the same time, Boom fucked up. You know what I'm saying? The nigga was hot. You know what I'm saying?
But the chat asking for blood, G. Like, no bullshit. They asking for blood.
No, that's his muddy. That's
they're not
his
asking
heart.
for
Stop
blood. They
playing.
just the chat looking for content. They like niggas want to see Ak get riled up.
Yo, Swigger, respectfully, bro. Like, nigga, me personally,
Nigga, I
I'm
don't even
not
think
looking.
this is content anymore, nigga. This
Nigga,
is
yo,
very,
yo, Swigger.
very
Hey, hold
serious.
on. Hey, 4 grams, 4 grams, 4 grams.
Talk
Hold
to me, clock out. What's up?
bro, yo, Swigger, nigga, I'm not looking for blood, bro. I'm looking for clarity, bro. It's like, nigga, we done all seen the footage. We done all seen the paperwork. We done all heard Boom's reason. We're literally looking at it to where it's like, bro, are we giving this nigga the benefit of the doubt, or is it a rap?
Nigga, I ain't giving shit.
It's like, bro, we asking act, nigga.
Crazy.
Like,
We gotta do
bro,
all this for Boom,
Listen,
bro.
man.
it is crazy.
I
It's
mean, bro, it gets to a point where you gotta draw a line, though, bro. Because once again,
Yeah, bro.
when if you, like, there's no point, like, there's no reason for your man to even have an allegation on his head like that.
Exactly, bro. That shit should not even be like that. Rumor
So,
shouldn't even be on your name, bro. Like that's just crazy.
Hold on. So, you know that's a big question too. So, Boom, was you hiding this from academics?
No, I don't. I wouldn't share my fucking personal life with my friends because that's my personal life. You know what I mean? And when my grandma
Yeah.
died, I ain't tell academics. You know what I mean? Like the fuck. When I caught a fucking driver without a license, I ain't tell my. You know what I mean? So it's like
Oh
that's
yeah.
me. You
Nah,
know what I
no,
mean?
I'm saying, but this shit is bigger than you when act promotes you and all that. You know what I'm saying? Like when something go down like this on some shit, you should have went to act like, yo, this shit's going down. I didn't
Yeah,
do it.
yeah. I get that. I get that.
Yeah.
I should have went to act. I should have went to act about it. Yeah. Like if you saying like
Yeah, but at the
I should
same
have
time,
done that.
it
Yeah,
ain't
you're right.
like Boom
You
gon'
was hiding
Boom
it then.
ain't nobody gonna
I
put
wasn't
that shit on
hiding
their
anything.
resume like that. Like
Nigga, I
Nigga was
he ain't
wasn't
hiding it.
hiding
motherfucker
anything.
ain't
What
finna
the
come
fuck
with
you
their
mean? You should
criminal
have went to
history and
act.
be like,
I
Nigga
hey,
wasn't
was
act
hiding
did
hiding
something
it.
that was
everything I
publicly
ever.
available, bro.
Nigga is act. Wow. Like, I really want
It was
to.
publicly available, bro. Like, what do you mean?
Nah, it is publicly available. What I'm saying is I wouldn't expect you to go ahead and be like, hey, look, this is me, this is what my history. I wouldn't expect that. At the same time, just because it's publicly available, nobody really had no reason to look into it until what's her face looked into it and found it. Other than that, nobody knew it existed. So what I'm saying
Exactly.
is I wouldn't necessarily put it on you to be like, oh yeah, I got this in my past.
Yeah, I get that. I get that.
I mean, I personally feel like y'all gotta let Act do this shit on his time. Cause if he got a relationship with somebody, bro, and especially if it's one of the strongest ones he has, I don't think you can necessarily demand an answer at this point.
Yeah. One thing I'll definitely say though, despite anything, I definitely, number one, I understand the optics, and I definitely, I don't want to allow no shit where niggas is looking like, nigga, you just as bad as what we think this person did. You know what I mean? Like that's not the type of vibe I want to happen either. But again, I think y'all want something to happen on stream. It probably just won't happen on stream. But I think I've given y'all my opinion about exactly how I feel like can't be more genuine than this. I feel like
And
we're in
yo,
the
hey, and
Coliseum where everybody's like, "Yo, nigga, give us blood right now, nigga." Like, I
yo,
get
act,
that.
I'm gonna
And
keep it. I'm gonna keep
and
it
by the
stack
way,
with you, bro. You
by the way,
giving
here's the
grace,
thing
bro.
too.
Like niggas, we
Here's
see what you're doing, bro.
no. Here's the thing too. A part of this is 100% like I want to protect the chat in all of this too. You get me? Like I want to protect other people who, you know what I mean? Like I don't want y'all to just be victims of who I think I'm cool with or because I have like a personal relationship with somebody. So nigga do anything and y'all just gotta be there because now y'all become essentially victims yourself. So obviously, I'm definitely thinking about it in that aspect too, whether it be just Discord or just the overall community as a whole. So yo, trust me, like this is one of the shit. Like the whole time I'm sitting here, and when you see me quiet, I'm like, think, am I in a dream?
Yo, hey Jake, like just asking like just your personal life, like yo, like if it was you in academic shoes, bro, like how do you play it, bro?
Man, it's over with, bro.
Exactly.
But at the same time, like I've dealt with this time and time again. Like it's worse when you behind the wall, bro. When you locked up, because it ain't as simple as, oh, we just gonna cut him off. Nah, if that's my homie and I'm the closest one to him, motherfuckers is gonna look at me to go handle that shit, and it becomes a whole nother element. Because now it's like you ain't just cutting somebody off. Now you expected to do something to them to show everybody you cutting them off. So it's like it's different with me and how I view it, but I don't cut people off for less, bro. So it's like,
Oh, y'all
but
talking about
I
that
mean,
now?
I want to ask, Act, do you feel like he should sue, and do you feel like he has the grounds to sue?
I don't see a lawsuit here. Period. To be honest, it like again, people could talk about an accusation that might, you see, that's the tricky part, right? So like, for example, if say there's a report that came out that this didn't happen, but let's say it says 1090 Jake rob Target. You get what I mean? And I'm like, yo, we talking about allegedly 1090 Jake robbing Target. Now let's say it got found out later that you didn't rob Target, right? Like in the best case scenario, you never robbed Target. It was a case of mistaken identity. Not because I said, oh yeah, I'm going off the reports that you allegedly did. You can't sue me. Like that's not how it works. You know what I mean? Because everybody would sue if it gets something wrong. Second of all, if there's actually something that's in a police report, again, as long as you're using words that are not definitive in nature, like for example, if you're like, this guy's a convicted sex offender and he's not, then you could sue, absolutely. But if you're saying, hey, you're like as crazy as it sounds, it was like, yo, hey, this person's accused of touching kids. Well, you read the affidavit, it's literally saying that. So you know what I mean? I think a judge would look at that and be like, bro, they're not defaming you. They're just repeating and regurgitating what's in a police report. But I could be wrong. I'm not a expert at law, especially on defamation or whatever. I don't necessarily
Well,
think
that's at the same time why I feel like these things get brought up, because it's like, okay, well, what's something that someone would be able to do to prove their innocence, and it's gonna be, oh, well, I'm just gonna sue because that's gonna show everyone I didn't actually do this shit.
I guarantee
But then the
play
video
this.
came out and everything else.
Man, Lil Boom, and I would tell him this offline, and I'm telling you, nigga, I would pay for the whole shit. Like, nigga, get every footage, bro. If you genuinely are innocent, my nigga, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, people hearing your story, even when you told me your story last night, the story, it's hard for me to wrap my mind around. And trust me, I want to believe you. You get what I mean? It doesn't sound good. But okay, maybe you were tripping and your actions was just really erratic. It was just irrational. You can't explain it. But if you see the full video, maybe it exonerates you. We need the full video. Because what we saw in video don't look good. Everything you're saying doesn't really sound right. It doesn't, like, to a normal person with a functioning brain, even if, again, the proximity to you, of course, we're going to be like, okay, I kind of get it. But, like, if, you know what I mean? Like, if we all do the step back test, like 100%, if it wasn't Boom, I'm telling you, like, I guarantee, like, bro, I wouldn't even have a discussion about this. So it's one of those things where, like, nigga, the reason why I'm having this discussion is because Boom's been my man's. You feel me? If this,
Bro,
if
if it wasn't Boom,
if this was Joe
Chat
Schmo,
wouldn't even, like,
guilty.
bro, with the nigga.
No, if this was Joe Schmo, I wouldn't want to hear the conversation. I'm gonna be honest. But because I'm using the fact that I know this guy, I've trusted him in a lot of scenarios, and I'm like, nah, this don't seem emblematic of how his character or how he's ever been or came across to me. So I want to hear more. Like, I'm like, all right, tell me more. Help me explain. Help me understand. You feel me?
Yeah,
and now I'm at the point. I'm like, all right, listen. Maybe the half court shot is you get the whole surveillance footage. You see this nigga, he high as hell. Maybe he looks a little awkward and might be seeming doing weird shit, but he doesn't seem like he's preying upon women.
Y'all ain't never getting that full video, man.
Somebody said emblematic. No,
Bullshit.
emblematic.
Who ain't gonna get it?
Shit, Jake probably the only one that might get that shit.
I told y'all how to get it.
You'll get it.
Yeah, it's
He ain't
evidence, bro, in the case.
We
Yo,
gonna
yo,
wait for that video for a minute.
at this point, yo, boom, like, is there any way, like, you would just, like, gracefully be like, yo, I fucked up and it is what it is?
Well, I already apologized for that shit. I already apologized for saying I was wilding and shit like that. But what I'm defending is you calling me a pedophile. That's what I'm defending. Like, you could say I'm weird and say I did weird shit. I cool, look crazy. Yeah, I know me. You know what I'm saying? My girl know me, my fam know me, my friends know me. Type shit. So what I'm not gonna stand on is me being a pedophile. That's just not true.
I feel like we're at an impasse. Like, for example, I think everybody here wants to hear something they're not gonna hear. Like, all right, I want to hear something that makes this make sense. That I'll be like, okay, now that when somebody else says, "Yo, ain't that your man on video?" I'll be like, wait, let me explain, because it's like, remember that video they put out, or they were captioning on Twitter saying, "Hey, that's the girl upstairs screaming," and that is not the person who y'all think it is, and also that's actually a girl who is like just livid because she see blogs talking shit about her. You get what I mean? That's it. Right? Cool. There's an explanation to it. Like, so I'm trying to hear just a fucking explanation, and it's just hard to get it. You know what I mean? So again, I'm just hoping like the video is like the thing where I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I didn't see the full video. Here's the full video. Here's the full surveillance footage. It's 3 hours. Watch it. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Hey, boom! I got a question. What kind of phone did you have?
What kind of phone did I have?
Yeah, you had an iPhone.
What kind of question is that?
It's a good one.
I did.
Well, all right, so I'm looking at your This is the state's discovery exhibit where they pretty much enter evidence into the case. So some of the tangible evidence that they put in your case is the 911 audio, the surveillance video, the arrest affidavit, but it also says the cloud-based media files from your phone, which means that just like the surveillance video, anybody would be able to request the media files within your phone. And you turned in the phone a couple days after you got popped, but what they do is they do a basically a data pull. So any picture that was ever taken, even if it's been deleted, still remains in the phone. So do you plan on pulling that as a way to show like you didn't have nothing in your phone or taking pictures and videos?
So do you want me to send you? Do you want me to send you my discovery from my phone too?
Well, no, I can get it myself.
Well, I can give it to you.
Because if you could get that, you could get the video.
I can. I told you I can.
They're both gonna come in electronic files, but I'm just saying your phone file
I have
also in the case.
Yes. Yeah. There won't be no videos in that phone. It'll be shit posts, probably memes.
So that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's another way you can try to go ahead and wiggle out of this situation. If you show like, look, I ain't take nothing.
I got you. Yo, Jake, I just want this. Once I exonerate myself and all that, are you gonna make a video? Debunking it?
Of course. You know that they tried to put that shit on Flacco and I cleared that up, right?
I'm just asking, bro.
But at the end of the day, though, it's not a matter of like if the files are in the phone, because like you said, you didn't get charged with that. It's what you did get charged with. I would still cut you off.
Hey, by the way,
what
Candy.
you found.
That's true, but okay.
Hey, Candy. Hey, by the way, I told AJ this yesterday. Candy, chill out, girl. Candy talking about look up AJ next, Jake. Like, yo, listen. I know. You're
man. Right? I'm not out to get motherfuckers, bro. Like, I didn't even know what the whole this situation was. I just seen Adam 22 posted, and I'm like, ooh, I'm finna get on it. But
yo, they're crashing.
I'm not a paid assassin over here. I'm not over here just shooting down people's shit.
Ain't no mystery.
Hey Jake, can I ask you, bro? Like,
don't play with big AJ, nigga.
Yo, Jake, you knew it was Martin Luther King. It was Martin Luther King Day, bro, and you dropped that video, bro. Like, what's up, bro?
Yeah, I don't take no days off.
Wait. So basically, you saying you don't clock out either?
So basically, I'm saying if it was Martin Luther King Day and we was inside of a jail and that paperwork hit, what you finna do? The day don't matter.
I mean, I feel you, but it's like, bro, like,
Then
come
that's
on,
the
you
end of the
and Adam,
question.
you teamed up with a nigga, like, come on, bro, like that shit
Nah,
just look.
Who did I
Up that
team? I don't
narrative.
have
Up
to
that
team up
narrative.
with
It's not about
nobody.
race.
Who did I team up with?
Well, you said what, Act?
No, I didn't speak. That was Jake.
Oh, what you say,
I
Jake?
said who did I don't have to team up with nobody. Who did I team up with?
Bro, you don't see how that shit look a little like weird in the light when you hold the bill up to the
Now
light?
what looks weird is the motherfucking paperwork. That's what looks weird.
Yeah. And I'm not even gonna hold you,
That's
bro.
what
I'm not
looks
even gonna
weird,
hold
right?
you. I'm not even gonna hold you. I agree with you, bro. That shit
Yo,
look
Jake,
weird, bro.
I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. You saying pull up the phone? I didn't really mean that, bro. You could have gave him a different phone. You know what I'm saying? So it's really the
You 100%
video.
right.
It's really the video. You got
Yeah,
popped
it's
like three,
the
4 days
video that
later. You know
counts.
what I'm
But
saying?
I'm gonna say this in my mind. My mind's already made up. I don't even need to see the video. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't just slip and fall
Don't
and
do
get
that, Jake.
charged.
Don't do that, Jake, nigga. Cause I know you know some real niggas that the cops lied in the police report, nigga. So don't do that, bro.
On a case like this,
Nigga, you
That's
seen the
a crazy
footage?
case, fam.
When you seen
I
the
seen the
footage,
footage of him following the little girl. Yeah.
that solidified whatever you needed to know or whatever. But bro, like, don't act like just off of the paperwork you could go off of that, bro. Like, you know real niggas that ain't got lied on by the cops in a police report, bro. Like, don't do that, bro.
So how many real ones you know that got a case like this?
None. Zero.
You just all right. So what the fuck we talking about?
Exactly.
You
Nigga, I'm
compare
saying,
real people lying in a court case to a little child. It's crazy.
what?
You just said how many real niggas are gonna lie in a court case, and you're comparing
I
it to the
didn't
child, which is
say that when I was asked a
yes, you
question.
did.
I said nothing. Hey, yo, Destiny, I'm not finna do this shit with you, bro. Like, what the fuck? Like, we not doing this shit.
My nigga,
Nah,
this is
let's
a
go. We
conversation.
here. Nah,
I'm
we
gonna
here. Let's go.
conversate.
Anyway.
Get your fucking panties out your ass.
Anyway.
Nah, I wouldn't let her talk to me like that. Discord beef, bro. That's that shit, bro. That's how all this shit be
Man,
happening.
y'all are crashing out in here, man. I ain't even know. Yo, I'm gonna be honest, yo,
Nigga,
chat. I ain't even gonna lie. I
Joe,
planned to
nigga.
do regular topics, but I ain't even gonna lie. I think this was the stream. I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
hop on
I
early
wanted to
tomorrow.
hear you talk about Isha.
Nah. We gonna have to hop on tomorrow. Y'all get it out of y'all system. I hope y'all are good. Y'all can't be like Ack is dodging it. You know, again, I try to tell you exactly how I feel about everything I've seen. I try to be honest with it. Shit. Lost for words a lot, but you know, it is what it is. Again,
will we ever hear Lil Boom? Will we ever hear Lil
Boom
Boom on another?
time.
Will we ever hear another Lil Boom rant on your stream, bro? Yes or no?
I think. Listen, I think right now, Boom should focus on making sure his name is clear, man. Because like we thinking about content, like this type of shit shakes up a nigga's entire life. Whether he wants to admit it or not, like, you know, again, this is somebody who people know, like, publicly. And you never want, if he's saying he's innocent, you don't want people to think that you're a bad person when you ain't do shit. Like, again, if this shit is all cap, get the shit. That's what he need to be focused on right now. And again, you know what I mean? Being somebody who I'm hoping, or I really hope that there's something that could exonerate him. Let's get whatever. Let's figure out. Let's get every piece of the discovery or whatever that could show that the sexual deviant part of what they're accusing that you didn't happen. Or it was maybe the cops' interpretation because they heard a father say some shit, but that's not what really went down. You know what I mean? That got to be priority number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like till infinity. Not as if he's going to be on a stream. And I think he understands that, knows that.
Act, did you play the 911 call? I heard there was a 911 call.
We don't have that call.
Nah, ain't nobody get that. But if I get this video, is he gonna report it? Because he reported the first video.
What do you mean? What video?
If I get the surveillance video, is he gonna report that? Because he reported the YouTube video.
What?
Man. Listen.
Hey, Boom, if he
Wait,
pull up that
1090.
video, are you
Hey,
gonna
Jake.
report him?
Hey, Jake. Why did he report it?
Yo,
Like, what was the reason?
yo, Jake. I can't say nothing.
He tried to say, what was it? Exposing like personal information or some shit because it's got his name in it.
I didn't
You
report anything.
reported it, bro?
I didn't report anything.
Oh, this shit.
I mean, I got
lawyer
the
said it.
email with the timestamp and everything. Case
Oh, this
subject,
shit
this
just get
information
worse and
reported is
worse.
violating
Yeah,
privacy.
that's cool, but you don't see my name in there at all.
Well, no, they never put the names in it, but the thing is, what got reported is the screenshot that shows your name.
What?
Who the fuck gonna report
So
that
that's
on your
me?
behalf?
So that's me?
Come on, bro. I'm just saying it. When
Yo,
I
come
post
on.
the
See, now
surveillance video, you gonna report
you
that?
just keep making shit up. Like you just making shit up. You don't even know
Who
that
Hey
else
me.
gonna
man,
report that?
hey man, they say you be doxing people. I wouldn't put it past you, bro.
Because you put
Bro,
it in
nobody
the
talking to me.
Discord. Oh, I bet you that video comes down in an hour.
Yeah,
You
not
did
from
that.
me, from my lawyer. When you get to DMCA, it ain't
Well,
gonna be no it ain't gonna be no
get your
privacy
money
request. It's gonna
back
be a
because that
strike.
video ain't come down.
No, my lawyer ain't even had my consultation is tomorrow, bro.
Then consultate your ass off.
Yeah, it'll be on.
Oh, nigga been lying for 5 hours straight. Yo, this is crazy.
Hey, listen. At this point, I'm hoping whatever footage I come out is in Boom's favor. I don't even speak on any other footage that might come out. What I've seen already don't look good. And also, like play this. You know when you know your man should be like, nah. Listen, if any, I think before this maybe I would have been like, yo, if any other footage come out, it's gonna be in his favor. I don't know if it will be. And
So act what you saying, bro. Like, bro, like,
no, you don't
like,
get what
bro,
I'm.
you just gotta stand on it, bro.
No, you
Like,
don't.
what's up? Like, what are you saying for the chat, bro?
No, you're not getting what I'm saying. What I'm saying, I can't like. Previously, because I didn't even think there was a video, I'm like, man, this is probably a bunch of overblown assumptions or allegations, right? Then I seen the video and I'm like, all right, I probably should reserve judgment and not speak on that anymore. And only speak on what you see. Do you get what I'm saying? Because who knows? Maybe this video comes out and it's 10 times worse.
Like, I feel like, nigga, I get you, and I feel like everybody in this call get you.
Yo, hold on. Yo. Put it like this. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking very logically. Okay, the page that Jake sent to me, right? Page 3. When you go to it, right? It says, then the male walks away and continues to the grocery store, eventually walking to the cosmetic department at approximately 16:53. That's the police looking at the tape. That has to exist. They have a timestamp. Has to exist. Right? So at 16:53, which is what was that? 3:53 p.m. Right? No. 4:53 p.m. I can't count. 4:53 p.m. The camera in the cosmetic aisle should show something of the sort that happens here. Again, this has to be in evidence. Do you understand what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. I don't want to be like, oh yeah, I'm completely on board saying this video will exonerate when knowing that what you're gonna most likely see in on the rest of the video is these particular timestamps because that was going to be used in the case, and none of them on camera were gonna look favorable, right? Like that's what I'm trying to say.
And Boom says he has it.
Yo, act in the real world, bro. Like, Boom is a chat nigga. Like, you already know everybody in here is a chat nigga. Is there any way that we either forgive this nigga, like, even if he say sorry or if he don't say sorry, or is it just over for Boom, bro? Like, that's nigga.
Listen
That's
how
what
you
the chat
sound,
Yo,
bro.
clock out. Stop the fucking
sound,
malarkey,
bro.
nigga.
You saying it's over?
whoever that is
it's
talking to you right
it's
now, whoever
either
that is talking right now, you saying it's over.
no,
That's what you saying.
it's either two things,
Yeah.
bro. It's either you're
That
guilty or
fuck ass said
innocent.
it's over, nigga. Fuck out
No,
of
no,
here.
no. It's either you're guilty or innocent. It's not forgiven. You can't be like, yeah, I touched some kids, but yo, if y'all forgive me, I never do it again. No.
I would
If
never.
you
I
ain't
would
do it, you
never
ain't
say
do
that.
it.
I
If
wouldn't.
you did not do it, you did not do it. That's one thing. You ain't no there is unequivocally no in terms of, hey, I did touch the kids, but forgive me. There is none of that. Like, come on, bro. Bro, like, yo, we
That's a
sound,
fact. No,
we
that's
sound
a
like
fact. Yo,
clowns saying that. Like, come
hold on,
on. Like, bro, it's either, hey, you didn't do this. Okay, all right, you didn't do it, or you did it.
Okay, my nigga, but act, you're not hearing what I'm saying, bro. Basically, let me reword the fucking question, bro. Yo, you were charged with what you were charged with. Okay, cool. We gonna chalk it up to that, or is it like, nah, my nigga, we seen what we seen and it's over, bro, and nobody's fucking with you.
I think most people either, after seeing the video, have made their mind up. Me specifically, I think the video is weird as shit. For me to really make for me to be like, yo, bro, you did that shit, nigga. Like, I would love to see the full video. Like, I would like to wait to see these additional pieces of evidence, right? But I can't defend what I've seen. It looks completely fucking weird. And I understand why anybody would even jump to the conclusion. And by the way, the only reason why I'm even giving this extra benefit of doubt is because it's my man's. If it wasn't my man's, I would automatically assume guilty. Sorry. But it's my man's. I'm like, you know what? I feel like I know you a little bit. So if you're telling me that, there's a possibility that you could be exonerated with the full video, we kind of watch it, be like, oh no, this thing was just stupid, high as hell and stupid as hell. Barely forgetting what the fuck he was doing. You know what I mean? Could come across looking a little odd, but he ain't in there touching kids and trying to sneak a little video of women bending over. Right? Like, I'm gonna keep it a beam with you. If a video comes out and I seen my nigga pull out his cell phone aiming at a chick bending over, bruh, I don't know. I'll probably have to just cry, my nigga, because I don't know what we can say after that, bruh. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Now, if nigga is just on his phone walking through and somebody's, I don't know. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
All right. So let me clear this up real quick because I done got like mad ads in chat. Yo, if y'all think I condone what the fuck I seen, I don't. At the same time, I'm not gonna fucking lynch a nigga, and I don't got the fucking full proof, bro. What I seen, yes, nigga, it threw me off. I would tell Boom to his face, bro. That shit is fucking crazy. It don't look good. And whatever fucking happens, nigga, like, nigga, that's on you. You made your own choices. So, nigga, anybody in the chat, like, y'all niggas not finna put this shit on me. I'm not trying to protect the nigga. I will tell this nigga to his face this shit is crazy.
No,
but
at the
same time, I'm not gonna call a nigga a straight.
No, you said forgive.
I'm not
Yo, forgive means like, oh yeah, we know something happened, but we're going to forgive it. That sounds crazy.
I didn't. Okay, all right, cool. Maybe I worded it wrong, bro. Like not forgive a nigga for what he did, bro. That's not what I'm saying. It's not about forgiving the nigga for what he did. It's about, okay, nigga, you know you fucked up, and we just gonna look at you as a nigga that know he fucked up, and we can move on, bro. That's what the fuck I meant, bro.
I don't know what the fuck you was raised at, but we don't do that. No, the fuck.
Yo, clock out.
Yo,
respectfully,
hey, whatever, bro. If y'all
clock out respectfully. Clock out.
Whatever.
When you say that respectfully, we will not have no corner of the Discord where it'd be like, we know you touch kids, but hang over there. No, it don't happen like that, bro.
Like, okay, my nigga, why you think I would ever be cool with that? Yo, Act, stop playing with me, bro. Why the fuck would that, yo?
No, but you keep using the word like, yo, hold on,
bro. I was never.
No, hold on.
That's not.
Hold on.
Yo,
I think I know what you're trying to say.
In here, but he said he got removed.
Yo, clock out. I think I know what you're trying to say, my guy. I think you're trying to say, okay, he fucked up, but not fucked up as in you fucked up and touched kids. That is a ultimate end.
That's not. That's even that. Act. Even that. That's not what I'm saying, bro. Because the video I seen, nigga, you were too close to kids anyway. Like, what the fuck, nigga? You were too close to a kid anyway. But what I'm saying is, all right, my nigga, instead of all this dancing around and it was like this, and it's like, my nigga, you fucked up. Admit you fucked up and everyone could go about their day, bro. That's all the fuck I mean, bro.
Yo, Clock Eye, you would make the worst detective. You got the criminal in there for murdering somebody. Yo, bro. Yo, just admit you killed him, dog. Just admit you killed him and you fucked up, and you could go about your day.
Like, bro, admit you fucked up, nigga, and then everybody else can go about their day, nigga. Like, god damn.
That nigga is crazy, bro.
Like, bro.
Yo, Clock Eye, you wildin', bro. Clock Eye, you wildin'. Hey, yo, listen. Yo,
nah, hey, Act. I'm gonna keep it a stat. Like, I would like, bro, I swear to God, I done got fucking like 30 texts, nigga, 30 ats, nigga. Like, bro, I'm trying to tell you, nigga, I'm not taking up for what the fuck I seen, but at the same time, it's like
we're on the path of truth. Hold on.
I just want to pop this.
Yo, we're on the path of truth, and you know, if given, you know, some people who, like, for example, Jake probably like, yo, y'all niggas is wildin'. I would have been cut this nigga off. But here's the thing. I think we all, because, like, you know, as chat niggas, like, a lot of us have bonds with each other. We've met each other. Like, it's a little bit different. So, granted, that's why, like, yeah, nigga, we almost want to see this shit in 4K. We want to see everything or whatever.
Yo, real quick.
You are
forgiving. I don't want to entertain the bullshit. Yo,
hold on. Hey, Kyrie, real quick. Hey, hold on. Like, bro, Act, this shit is breaking my heart, nigga. And I swear to God, I would hope anything fucking comes out to prove this nigga innocent, bro. But if it never comes out, then fuck it, bro. Like, I don't, like, nigga, you did it, nigga. Like, I don't know what the fuck to tell you, nigga. You did it, nigga.
Yo, outside of that, bro, fuck all the bullshit. Yo, after this, can Boom not be in the Discord so we don't have to deal with these niggas just saying weird shit and attacking us all day? That's really what niggas is asking.
I was gonna allow the Discord to decide that, but
I'm gonna put the poll in there now. Okay,
bro, if you put the poll in the main chat, nigga, I'm sorry, Boom. Like, all right, nigga, like, yo, sorry, buddy, but you fucked up, nigga, and I hope you fucking figure it out, bro.
Hey, listen, y'all so funny with this. Nigga, it's just a Discord. Like, to be honest with you, I have no problem with kicking Boom from Discord. Like, if he's that attached to a Discord. If he's that attached to Discord, that's a problem. Bro. It's like, the bigger thing here is people have friendships and relationships and trust with Boom. And I think that's the thing that matters over anything, right? Like, people trust you. People are friends with you, right? Overall, there's other people who are, like, connected that, you know, this shit affects. Me being one of them, right? Like, bruh, like, me doing this is making somebody be like, damn, Act, like, nigga, you taking mad long to act. Nigga, you over here having a whole 5 hour. Yeah, and I'm telling y'all exactly why, right? I think that's the thing that matters most, right? And also his reputation. You know what I mean? I don't want to, like, people to just pile drive on him, and maybe he is actually innocent. And, you know, if he gets that proof and it shows otherwise, hey, it is what it is. But those are the things that matter. Discord don't matter to me. If y'all feel Boom shouldn't be in the Discord, it's the chat's Discord.
All right, yo, hey, Act, real quick. Hey, yo, the chat trying to, like, they saying I'm, like, apparently I sound like Boom's lawyer, bro. They trying to get me out the paint too, bro. Nigga, it's not happening, bro. Like, I don't know what to tell y'all, bro.
No, you said some wild shit to him, bro.
You was saying some crazy
nigga, Act, nigga.
I'm gonna lie to you, dog.
Yo, that nigga said, that nigga said, if you did it, just apologize and we move on.
No. Hold up. Act, you think I should be out the paint too?
No, I didn't say that. I said that, yo, you're like, of course, everybody with 2 ears and half
nigga,
a
that
brain,
was my homie, nigga. I fucked with, that was my boy, bro. Like,
it doesn't
what
matter.
The fuck? Like,
hold on.
Die,
all right, hold on. No. So you're personalizing too much. Here's the thing: if your homie, if I know my homie touched the kid, I'm sorry. That is just a whole different fucking situation.
If
I know you're that level of like, that's a whole different. Like, even if that person says to me, right? Yo, I ain't gonna lie, I was going through a bad time. I was on some real creep shit. I used to touch kids and shit like that. I'm sorry, forgive me. I gotta dap you up. Real talk. I gotta dap you up. I gotta dap you up respectfully. I just gotta say, yo, listen, respectfully, you know, we're gonna have to part ways. That's just what it is. So everything I'm saying is not, oh, yeah, I know. Like, if it is proven, or if the full footage showcases him like he was on some I'm touching people shit, without a doubt, brother, there is no apology. Like, again,
No
at
facts, nigga,
that point,
facts. But you see what you just said,
at
though.
that
You
point,
just see what you just
at
said,
that
though, right?
point, harboring
I'm
you.
not even gonna die on this hill, bro. I'm not gonna die on this hill, bro. Hey, y'all are right, bro. Bro. I was just trying to cut my homie some bail, but that nigga know what he did. Like, yo, my fault, bro. I ain't even.
And that poll got 1,090 votes already.
Yo, real quick, should we do a poll for clockouts rolls?
Do it.
That
Do
nigga
it.
clock out alone,
This
man.
is the chat.
Yo, act. Hey, yeah,
Nah,
you
leave
gonna let
that.
this nigga do this, bro?
Nah, leave clock out alone, man. Nah, yo, clock out he just tweets out for a little bit. Nah, leave clock out alone. Hey,
yo, act. You gonna let these niggas do me like this, act? Like, come on, bro.
Hey, yo, what I would say is this, man. Again, number one, and I love everybody in the Discord. I'm hoping to get it to 30,000. If you're watching this, please go join the Discord. I know it's a world in itself, and this is why, you know, sometimes, like, I do look at sometimes the chat, but I'm not all the way in there like that. And I do realize that y'all have probably more of a closer tie and bond to people like Boom or Clockout or whoever, because they're always in there. That's like really their land. So, you know, but I don't think it's that, like, for example, if, with all due respect, Boom shouldn't care about, like, if he's in the court or not right now. Like, who cares?
I don't. I have my own Discord. I got my own shit.
Yeah, he has his own court, bro. Like, bro, who gives a fuck? You get what I mean? Like, the main thing for Boom is, yo, niggas have said certain shit about you that it will make it hard for you continuing forward as a public figure. And while you have the listening ears, which, again, you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure if Boom pop up next week with the full footage, like, yo, let's look at it here. It shows that I was now on somewhere, we would still listen. That's his number one focus, I believe. That's the only thing he should be focusing on if he really is innocent.
Well, Ag, what if you requested?
I mean, I'll request, like, bro,
I would give it to Act myself.
Yo, here's the thing. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Request that shit yourself.
Yo, Jake. The reason why I didn't want to request it is, like, I'm gonna be honest with you. If I get that and I just seen it, bro, nigga, I'm gonna be in tears, bro. I'll be like, damn, my nigga, like.
Nah, I feel you, but it's like, you know, I did somebody's interrogation before, and I think I posted like 2 hours, but I actually got 16 hours of footage. So they were trying to say, oh, Jake only showed this and he showed that. And then at the same time, if Boom gets it, people are just going to say the reverse. Oh, he only showed this, but there could have been more. Versus if you get it, it's an unbiased perspective.
No, they're going to say it's biased. No. And put it like this, play this. I'll be involved in the process of ascertaining this footage, but definitely I want it to be a third party, because people going to be like, as I told people, I said, nigga, I wanted to hear something that was going to make that shit make sense. So already I'm a little biased, right? So I want a third party to look at it. I could verify if it's the whole thing. You know what I mean? I mean, I could request it too, of course, right? But yeah, man, like, I'm hoping for the best. You know, I'm trying not to prepare for the worst, right?
Hey, yo, Jake. You been in the VC the whole time, bro. Act, you been in here. Like, look, if y'all gonna hold me guilty for trying to believe in my nigga, and like, hopefully it's not what it is, bro, but it is what it is.
Yo, clock out.
All right, cool.
Clock out.
Nigga, bro, act. Check the chat, bro. These niggas trying to get me out of here, bro.
No, clock out. So the like, with you, and just kind of making this very clear, the conversation we're having is bigger than Boom. It's, let's say you found out your best friend in the world touched some kids.
Bro, if I found out my best friend touched a kid, bro, that nigga could die where he stands.
Okay,
bro.
all right. So when you said, yo, how about you just admit what you did and see if we forgive you? It's like, brother, like,
yeah, nigga, no. Keywords. Admit what you did and see if we forgive you. Like, nah, nigga, like, we probably hang you out the
said
drivers,
what
like,
he said what his perspective of what he did. He said, I was high, like, yeah, I bumped into people. That's what he said. So if
that's what he said, but that's not what the footage said, bro. Stop it, bro.
So you basically want him to admit to touching kids. So would you forgive him?
Nigga, all right, look, boom. I know you in here, and I feel bad for even having this, bro. I just wanted to see if you was gonna admit to
Speak
what
your
you did,
mind,
bro.
nigga.
Nigga, I wanted to see if you would admit to what the
I'm
fucking
never going to admit to grabbing no children's ass, bro. That shit will not happen.
Yo, the
bro.
chat
But
voted on clock off rolls. What you want to do, Ack?
nigga, Kyrie, you not taking my rose, bro. I will call Leaf tomorrow, nigga. It's not gonna happen, bro. Like, nigga, stop it, bro. Kyrie, you been on my dick for days, nigga. And we don't gotta crash out. We don't gotta crash out on X live stream, but Kyrie, you been on my dick, nigga, and you not getting me out of here, nigga.
This
What's up?
isn't the time for this.
Nah, crash out.
Nigga,
Don't
nigga,
take
what's
that,
up?
Kyrie, nigga.
Like,
Shit.
nigga,
Don't
what's up?
take that, nigga.
Like, nigga, what's
Again,
up?
I'm
Like,
not
nigga,
here
you
for
not getting me out of here,
bullshit.
nigga. What's up?
This isn't the
You
time for
not
shit
getting
get
me out of here,
serious,
Kyrie.
yeah.
Good luck, nigga.
Yo,
Try again.
clock
Hey,
out,
try again
bro.
tomorrow, nigga.
Shall I crashing
Yo,
out
hold
over
on,
court?
hold on, hold on, hold
These
on. Let me
niggas are
speak.
got it. Y'all
Yo,
got it.
hold on. Let me speak, bro. Let me speak, bro. Yo, clock. I love you, bro, but you doing way too much right now. I'm about to DM you. Please check your phone.
You said facts. You said what?
Check your phone, bro.
DM or text?
I think the chat has spoken.
Yo, facts. You said DM or text?
Man, oh man.
Oh man.
Yo, the
This shit
chat
about
is saying to make pandemic staff. That's crazy.
Yo, this shit's savage over here.
Yo, look, this is the shit I gotta deal with, man, because niggas don't want to make definitive decisions. But all right, so I'm off this shit, man. This should be y'all be doing too much weird shit, man. Should just we had a 5-hour conversation about some shit two niggas need to have in private, man.
Right,
Fuck all this shit.
True.
100.
Nah, I mean, yo, Kyrie, at the end of the day, Boom is a public figure, so there's nothing really too private no more, son. You know what I mean? It's just
He gone, Bucko. He gone.
yeah, that shit crazy, man. Yo, Boom, you just need to handle that, man. You know, hopefully.
Yeah, we did what we did publicly. It's just, I'm like, damn, it's been 6 hours. Goddamn. Fuck we gonna do? We're in fucking circles.
Yeah, listen. Hey, hopefully we get some surveillance footage or something like that. Jake, myself, I'm pretty sure Boom will try to get it, you know, make sure
I got it on
everything's-
my other phone. I will be getting it.
Wait,
100%.
Wait, you already have the footage?
Yes, somewhere on my old phone. So I gotta go get it.
You have the full footage?
I'm pretty sure I got my entire discovery in my Google Drive. Yes, I do. That's why I'm letting y'all talk your shit. I'm letting y'all do y'all shit. Cause when I bounce back, none of y'all niggas don't ever say you fuck with me, bro. You don't. Straight up.
Wait. If you have it in the Google, you have it in the Google Drive now?
It's on my phone though. It's not on my. It's on my other phone. I'll send it to you.
Yeah, that's what we need, nigga. That's what we need, nigga.
You send it to Jake too.
That's what we need.
All right.
Well, what the fuck? We do that right now.
That's how he gaslight y'all ass,
Yeah,
bro.
Google, like you could pull up Google on the
I'm
fucking
not doing
web
it for you,
right
nigga.
now.
I'm not doing it for you. I'm only sending it to Ack. I'm not doing it for you. Ack can do that.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Gaslighting y'all ass. Y'all fall for it too. Y'all eat that shit up.
Nobody don't.
Man.
They want me out of here. I don't think they falling for it, bro.
All right, man. I think we gotta call it, man. Listen. If the Discord is voted Boom out of Discord.
So I'll leave after this call. Yeah, I'll leave after this call.
Yeah, we'll revisit this if we get the full surveillance footage. Hopefully, you know, it'll be on a positive level. But you know, this has just been a exhausting. Just everybody just being confused or just asking the same questions. Man, I wish this wasn't what we're dealing with tonight. I had a whole little. I wasn't even gonna cut her ass up too crazy, man. I got to get to Carisha and a couple other people, but you know, I had that go. All right, I'm gonna give everybody the last word, but I think I've been clear on just how I feel about the situation, and I know some of y'all just only look for blood, but I told y'all exactly how I felt about the video. I told you my relationship with Boom. I told you also I definitely respect the chat in the sense of like, listen, we're not gonna like that's an easy vote to do. Like, if I don't feel Boom to be in the Discord, he shouldn't even care about the Discord that much anyway. You know what I mean? Like, to keep it real, I remember, I won't mention nobody else's name, but I remember like other people who have been around me, like I see them really addicted to Discord. I'm like, man, get out of that junk, man. Like, you know, but I understand like that's a very interesting world as well. The point is, overall, I'm not gonna stand with nobody who is touching kids, who has any type of weird perverted fetish in terms of filming underage people or whatever the case is. So, yeah, and that's just about that situation. You know what I mean? When I mean that situation, those type of acts. Did Boom do that type of shit? He's remaining to say no. The video looked crazy. He got charged with battery, but they did mention some stuff in there that clearly we wouldn't be cool with, right? Hopefully we get more footage and we can figure out what the fuck on a more definitive level. But unfortunately, that's where I gotta leave y'all for tonight.
Yo, I just want to say, yo, thank you for being such a real nigga, bro. I appreciate you, bro. W stream. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not even necessarily about the stream, you know. Like, play this, you know. I would have really rather wished just handle this privately, but I know you'll be like, hacker, hypocrite. I get all that. And actually, I don't even think Boom was even gonna come on today, but I had to, I had to address the issue, and yeah, trust me, it is. I don't know. All right, man, I'm gonna get off here, man. I love y'all. Anybody else? Last words, everybody. Chat. I'm gonna get on early. I'm gonna get on early tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna get on early tomorrow and flame up these topics because I got mad topics. I feel like I had like 15 of them bitches. So
yeah. Yo, act before you get off. This is Ricky Giovanni. You ever got back at Whack 100 for talking shit about you?
Nah, I haven't talked to Whack since then. Honestly, I think he messaged me, but it's like, you know, it's like I'm always a little bit weary when like your relationship with somebody is like really like it's like super fickle and it's like at the same time they'll try to help you but same time use it for content, and then I see like some other person is trying to get promoted off me and it's like odd. So it's like, yeah, I've just kind of just chilled out, you know what I mean?
Copy.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Just checking because he was
like usually when shit look weird, I just kind of like back up and I kind of watch people's actions. Like, okay, like because sometimes, you know, I'll y'all know me. I'm the classic sucker for thinking my relationship with you is more than what it is, except it's only more than what it is on my side. Like you over here like, man, fuck that nigga act, you know what I mean? So that's why I kind of like I gotta like, you know, but we'll see.
Hey, yo, act, bro. Hey, all bullshit aside, bro. I need the chat to chill the fuck out, bro. Like, these niggas are trying to get me out the paint, bro. Like, that shit is crazy, bro.
I'm telling you, clock out. You was talking crazy.
Nigga, I might have look, nigga.
No,
maybe
clock
look.
out. Don't start back up. Don't start back up. Don't start back up. Trust me. Just be
Yeah,
like, yo, this is all you need to say. Clock out.
I'ma let it go. I'ma let it go. But yo, it's like, nigga, real niggas that be in the chat every day that actually know me, like, bro, I ain't fucking condoning none of this shit, nigga. Like, I actually like despise this shit. But it's like, all right, nigga, like, I'm gonna give you a chance to speak your piece, nigga. And if you sink, nigga, that's on you, bro.
All you necessarily need to say is listen, hey, you know, I fuck with Boom and I was trying to see scenario. Actually, I don't even know what to say about that. Listen, let's just end this conversation. Let's end the conversation.
I'll tell you what I would say, nigga. Yo, hey, Boom did shit for me. Boom did shit for me when no one else would. Kyrie did shit for me when no one else would. So I fuck with them niggas on a different level. Nigga, I don't want none of this shit to be true. I feel like I'm living in a movie, my nigga. Like, it's like, what the fuck? Like, wait, what the fuck? Like, the niggas that put you on end up fucking, like, I ain't gonna call it a Rico, but it's like, yo, these niggas end up getting caught with their dick in their hand, bro. Like, this shit look crazy, bro. Like, but I don't want to believe it. But if it's true, then it is what it is, nigga. That shit just not on me, bro. I ain't do none of that, bro.
Yo, clock out. You gotta know when to leave the matrix, bro. You just, bro, leave the shit alone, bro.
All right, man. And on that note, tonight, Jake, thank you. Everybody else, thank you for your contribution. And we'll be back on tomorrow, man. Again, if I would love if Boom got the stuff that we could figure it out tomorrow, but let's hope that tomorrow is just a non-drama filled. Let's get back to topics type stream. You get what I mean?
Hey, yo, Act, don't lie. Hey, don't lie to us, Act, nigga. Are you really gonna stream tomorrow, bro?
I got to. I do topics in like 5 days. Like, this shit is like building up.
Nigga, are you really gonna stream tomorrow or not?
Nigga, I have to. I'm telling you, I have to. Like, topics is building up.
Nah, I don't know, man. You be telling us you gonna stream, nigga, and you be a goat.
No, I absolutely have to, because otherwise, Julie ain't gonna have nothing to cut up. So,
nigga, if you don't stream tomorrow, nigga, Carisha won, nigga. What's up?
No, I'm definitely streaming. Like 100%. Like, you know what I mean? 100%. And also, I'm gonna keep it a bean with you, because this is a live stream. Like, if I don't stream tomorrow, they're gonna chop up this conversation, and it's gonna be everywhere. That I need to make some new clips by going at Carisha tomorrow. Like, fuck that. But all right, man. Listen, chat. Thank y'all for watching. I appreciate y'all. Thank you guys if you donated. Thank you guys if you watched on any of our platforms, Rumble, Twitch, or YouTube. I appreciate you guys 100%. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna give y'all a nice little 5-hour stream, and we will see. Okay. Thank you for watching. It's Academics Men's chat, man. Bigger. I know that sounds a
nobody bigger. You heard?
That sounds
Let's get us go.
But listen, there's nobody bigger than the chat, man. And yes.
Oh yeah. Yo, Act, my
me.
fault. Before you leave, I know how I got locked up and I slowed this shit down, but I'm still doing the chat nigga mixtape. You feel me? So if any artist is still trying to get on the chat nigga mixtape, my fault. You know, I'm endorsing everything. I'm putting the money down for the artists. I'm pushing it and all that. You feel me? So if you hot, hit me up, man. I'm gonna still take care of y'all, bro, for real.
All right, man. I encourage everybody to join the Discord. Just a reminder to all the people, all the mods, the admins, all the people with any type of privileges or power. The Discord is the chat community. Obviously, we don't want bad seeds in there who's just only coming with negativity, trying to tear from within. But it's not a place that people can't voice their opinion if they dislike something. If they think, you know what I mean, something they don't like, they can say it as well. Also, we want to have just a good community in there. I know sometimes y'all crashing out. You know, I particularly don't really deal with Discord matters, like in terms of like this admin don't like. I try to keep myself, like I just have too much going on. But I would like if I could request this, that y'all don't crash out as much, because nothing good is gonna come out of it, right? Like, you know what I mean? Again, we're kind of a community where a lot of you guys have invested a lot of time in that server. I don't want y'all crash out and people getting banned or doxxed or whatever the case is. This does affect real life. You know what I mean? And if y'all watch me from all the way back in 2013, there was a time niggas was meeting up. Like, I don't know if y'all remember Herman James. That nigga was pulling up on niggas live.
Yo, Boy Green Jr. Boy Green.
Like, all of this stuff has been going on. And, again, we don't want this shit to fuck up people's careers, opportunities, families, put people in court, put people in litigation. It's supposed to be fun. So let's keep it fun, man. Let's keep that shit fun. You feel me?
All right, yo, facts. Hey, facts. So, basically, Kyrie, he just told us to be friends. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna crash out, man. Like all this, like, yo, I'm gonna put up your mother's address. Like, yo, come on, chill. Like, y'all don't have to like each other, but doing the most to crash out, and I know there's a bunch of mods. I would hope the mods could kind of come together and at least have some type of unifying force, even if some of the mods don't get along with each other. You know what I mean? Again, if we going by the slogan, nothing bigger than the chat, y'all got to realize that sometimes even your petty beefs with somebody else ain't bigger than the chat too. You know what I mean? We're doing this for one.
We still live right now?
No, I'm about. Oh yeah, we are. We are.
Let me know when you're not.
Okay. All right, chat. I'm getting off. I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow, yo.